I could just play Drakkhen music, and that'd be awesome. I've strongly considered making just Drakkhen music my my backdrop music, you know. You guys wouldn't even know. You guys would be none the wiser. Well, you know. It's a good tune. It's a good boop bop. It's a good beep boop. Yo, what up, fuckers? Good evening. Blue Elite, Weevil, Tasty Cookie, Reganomicon, Linnaeus, KTZ, Senti, Patchy, Marks. Good to see you, Marks. Chicken. Ah. Wow. Hello. Everyone have a nice day. I still, you know, every single time I have a, you know, your typical pictures documents folder. And every time I go to put things away, you know, because photos will just accumulate there. Things I find on the internet, thumbnails, art for people, whatever it may be. I always put them in their respective folder. But if there's one thing that doesn't have a home and perpetually just sits in that folder, it's usually dumbass memes that I want on hand. And I think at this point, the one that's been there the longest is in fact this. This is just on deck at all times. You know, you want to see what else is on deck? You want to see what else is in there? There's not many things. There's not many things. This is one. This is on deck. You know? Any cat pictures? Unfortunately not. What up, Maribel? Hope you're doing well. Oh, here's a new addition to the family. There's a new addition to family. Isn't this great? I don't know what to do with this guy. They just get to stick around. That's why I made this my avatar so quickly that one time. I find it interesting now the James Bond game is out. I only knew that was a thing because I was looking for someone to raid and I hovered Noah and they were playing a James Bond game. Is there a new movie? Is there something interesting about it? I'm out of the cultural loop. I am but a stupid paha who knows nothing of, yeah, I don't know shit about 007. I'll be seeing that in my nightmares. Yeah, this is, this photo I took off of a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's the AAA game of the year, but in a good way. That's cool. That's believable. That's pretty believable. And also, the year is young, too. If there's one thing I've learned about the Game Awards, it's that the first 6 years and the last 2 years don't exist. But the last third year is the most important year. You know what I'm saying? Yo, recency bias is crazy on that sort of shit. It's kind of sad in a way. It's hard to take it seriously because of that. Yeah, I don't have you'd think I'd have the Pahi O on deck, but I don't. What else do I have on deck? Of course, I have this on deck, you know? Do I have the, you know, I have this on deck? I have this on deck. I have the essentials. I have the essentials. But that's all to say. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm Pahi, and I want to play Drakkhen. Dude, I fucking love this game. I'm a big fan. You know, the crazy part too, Blue Elite, you said I love you. I believe the I love you robot doesn't say I love you in this game. But there is pots and pans, but there is no I love you in the I love you robot. It's really an unfortunate situation. It's rough. I only knew it's out because they keep promoting it every time I open up Hitman when I was playing through it. I see. I see. Yeah, I don't know shit about it. I don't know. What is it, a $70 game? I'm sure this surprises absolutely no one. I didn't know. Oh, it is a $70 game. That's funny. I didn't know shit about it, and I don't give a shit about it. It's cool that a cool game came out of the Bond series. An espionage first or third person shooter sounds like a genre I could enjoy. I don't know, man. Literally any AAA game or any new game that comes out has to be it for me to give a fuck. That's how, like, I've lost that spark, you know? I've lost that magical wonder of excitement for a new game unless it's it. Because too much shit comes out. And it's cool to play a new game and be like, I'm part of the conversation. I'm playing the new Bond game, but I don't give a fuck about 007 or James Bond in a vacuum. And you know what I could buy for 70 bucks? Dude, that's like 13 Costco chickens. That's a lot of Costco chickens. Do you know how long it takes for me to eat a Costco chicken? Like 2 days, honestly. But that's you know? But it's cool that it's cool. I'm glad games don't suck ass. I don't know. I'm being really real about it now. I think it's nice that nice games are still coming out. I think video games are dead. Is some weak shit. I think there's a lot of practices that suck ass. There's a lot of ideas that suck ass. There's a lot of companies that suck ass. There's a lot of regulations that suck ass. But there's still cool shit coming out all the time, you know? So I'm happy to hear a game's cool. I just don't give a fuck about 007. And the popularity or critical reception of it doesn't change anything, right? A 10 out of 10 game. Whatever, you know. What's the other one I didn't play? Expedition 13? I don't know, it's like a new thing a few new things every, sometimes I feel like I'm not a very good, am I gonna use the term? I'm gonna say it anyways, gamer. Because, like, I am very out of the modern what's going on loop. And I'm okay with that, to be honest, you know what I mean? My brother was trying to get me into E33. Oh, I say 13, it's 33. Since last year. Yeah, maybe it fucks. I mean, that game looks, I'm more interested in that than a 007 game. Again, like, I don't know, it's cool that a licensed game was good. 007 has had a good track record of decent games. At least I think, but it's a good IP to gamify. Sometimes life just feels like pain. Also, good evening, good morning, Rift Guardian, have a nice day. They just paid the Hitman devs to make a not a Hitman game. You know, I'm gonna be real too. And this kind of comes back to why it's hard for me to follow new releases unless it's the one. Unless it's like an IP. That's the thing. I feel like getting... And this makes me feel like I wish I could get excited for things. My adrenaline, my energy, my feel of community has waned as I've gotten older because of this, so it makes me feel sad. But still, like, I look at a new release that's $70 and I go, will I have just as much fun playing Hitman, if not more? And I think the answer is yes. Hitman looks like a game I'd really like to play. And that's been out forever, and I could probably buy it for a quarter of the price. So when I see $70, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. But also, I haven't played that 16 Air game for $5 yet. $3, really. So I feel like such a buzzkill. I feel like such a buzzkill every kind. Get subbed on Nern? What up, Pojo? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What up? Appreciate it. You want to know something crazy? So, Drakkhen, the two interesting things I found out setting up this stream right before going live and going, we could play it on the Super Nintendo. Like, 3 interesting things. A, I streamed this like 4 years ago, and I did not play it on original hardware. A. B, how do I know? My saves are still there. This is a 34-year-old game, and I've never changed the battery. My saves are still present, which is astounding. Like, there's a battery in this thing, right? It's volatile memory, right? And yet my saves are still there. One of my siblings' saves are still there from, like, childhood. You know what I mean? Which is crazy. And one of the saves isn't the one I streamed 4 years ago, so I went, I must have emulated it, I don't remember. Number 3 thing, did you guys know that, the Super Nintendo 2, or the micro version, not the micro version, the second release of the, Super Nintendo doesn't support S-Video? The junior model, whatever? I had no clue. I found out literally as I was trying to hook up the console. So, you may all, I don't know, what's your guys' experience with the Super Nintendo? Because, here's the thing. There are 2 models visually. And, I lived with a family that always perpetually, bought last generation console. Like, we didn't, my parents were never the sort to want to pay for a reoccurring fee. So, and, I only had limited internet time, and I spent, not internet time, even computer time. And instead of using it to research video games as a broad topic, I used it to play StarCraft. What's my point here? The Super Nintendo on the left is the only one I know. Like, every single time I see the one on the right, I'm like, damn, what a stupid looking system. But that's like people's entire life. The one in the left is not only the one I got, but then one of my siblings let somebody borrow our Super Nintendo, and they basically stole it, so I got a new one. And I made sure to buy the one on the left because it was the one I know and the one I like. This is all to say, like most consoles that have a downsized version, it has compromises, and apparently one of them is it doesn't output S-Video, which is crazy and annoying because I was hoping to play this on hardware on S-Video, but you fuckers get composite again! I'd play it on emulator, but I think the crunch is endearing, right? I think built-in CRT filters is how, you know what I mean? You British? I'm not. I am not. Yeah, no, I'm used to the right one at this point, to be honest. Like, it's not that weird to me at all, but this is what I know the Super Nintendo as. Yeah, this is the case with a lot of consoles for me, though. I got the PS1, the little guy, like, hold up. I'll just do this, you know? This guy, this is the PlayStation I know. The pointer wasn't big enough, keep shaking. Hold up, right there, this one. Right there, the PS1, this one. This guy. This one right here. This is the one I know. This guy right here. This one. This guy. This is the one I know. This guy. Right here. Do you think it'll ever, like, entirely engulf the entire screen with black? Maybe it will if I just keep on shaking. Well, whatever the case, yeah, my family always got last gen. Basically right when it was like the PS2 was coming out, Sony would come around and be like, buy a PS1 slim model, $50 or whatever it is. And that's the that's when they'll strike. Well, I can't even get it on there. You Question, why are you shaking your cursor? Because 44 couldn't see what I was pointing at, so I made sure to make it bigger. Also, there's a feature on my desktop that I have where if I shake my mouse, it makes my mouse bigger so I could find it. That's the only way to make it grow. Look at that. It's a nice little feature, huh? Look at that. Where's my mouse? I can't find it. There it is. It's a good feature, yeah. A lot better than when you, like, shake your fucking mouse and it turns on AI mode or whatever the fuck they were pushing. That's amusing as hell. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I haven't used it much. I think there's a feature for that in Windows. Something I'm on Linux. It's a default setting for the GUI I use, the front end. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Windows feature for it. So yeah, we get some good composite crunch, and I get to erase one of my old files. I have 2 files. One of them is like my siblings from childhood. I think I'm gonna keep that one. The other one, a long time ago, Nintendo Age, a forum, if you guys don't know it, used to do an annual, let's collectively beat every game for a console. So the idea was, it was like a thread that would start January 1st, and it would be like, post a screenshot of the credits of the game you beat. And we will put your name down as the person who beat it for this year. And the goal was to make it so the forum collectively beat the entire Super Nintendo library. And this was like 10 years ago. I contributed Drakkhen, and that's the save file I have. And I think I'm going to get rid of that one. I don't even know if I could share it, because it uses a lot of... You know how I know it's old? It uses names from a original story I was writing that was supposed to be, for all intents and purposes... Have you guys ever thought, like, the fact that everything is a power fantasy harem in anime is like... It's like that's stage 1 of writing wish fulfillment, and like all you have to do is publish it and not cringe out to like flood the market with such a thing. That was basically what I was writing. But I think every single character in it is based off of a character I was writing, including the one I used as a username everywhere. So I probably can't share that. I think it's part of Power Toys. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There was some way to make it so you got cool window snapping Power Toys. Yeah. There's so many things in Power Toys that should be default that aren't. And it's fucking stupid that it's not. Did I yell, "What up, Jet? What up, Jet?" Write down the names? True, because one of them I was like, what the fuck? I forgot that name. But yeah. Boop. Where's the, we're gonna be hearing this music right now soon enough. This is the character creation music. God, I fucking love Drakkhen. Hold up, let me just, post a thing on Blue Sky, say I'm live. But yeah, watch this shit. It's crazy. This is unironically like top 3 Super Nintendo games for me. We're so back. We're not reading the story yet. I just want to go file start. There's a fucking file here. I'm dumbfounded. I'm like, what do you mean? This is crazy. Yeah, this game is hella misunderstood. I get it too, like the learning curve is tough, but once you get into it, it's so cool. Yeah, not only do we have equipment, this is fully kitted. This is literally the most endgame item. I believe, you know, it's not like I can dox a sibling here. Like, this is way over leveled, way over geared. This is like full dragon gear, which is endgame. Full dragon gear with a token bow just in case. Full dragon heavy for the mages. It's like, well, the shirt and boots is kind of bad. Not the boots, but the shirt. That's just kind of how it goes. Yeah, this is like nutty over-geared and over-leveled for not beating the game. They did not have the last... Oh, so those emblems, those gems on the bottom are what you need to, like, beat the game? They didn't get the second to last one somehow. I see it on a lot of worst SNES games lists, but it's so delightfully charming and goofy. Yeah, I don't... No, I agree. It's like so far... Like, you can not like it. This is so far from a worst game. Like... You haven't played shit if, this is like in your top 10. Motherfuckers ain't I look at a lot of top, oh my god, it's getting a little loud. I look at a lot of, top worst games for the Super Nintendo, and I'm like, it's like a motherfucker has never played Rap Jam Volume 1, or you know what I mean? There's like games where I'm like, what do you mean? But yeah, File 2. This is the music the whole game plays when you beat it. And hang on, how can I do this? How many of the names do I care about? There's one that I really care about that I can't Gee, I do need to take a screenshot of this. I forgot about that character. Hold on. Hang on, I need to hold on, let me archive this screenshot, dude. What the fuck? But yeah, instead of being level like 12, 12, and 11, my game is level 10, 8, 6, and 7. And I was able to beat the game off of that. But once you know what you're doing, it becomes a lot easier. You know what I mean? Whoops, that's the wrong one. But yeah, this is like the end of the game. It's like, yeah. But I think this is the file I'm gonna save over. Oh god, spider spoilers. We can't show you spiders. Is this Pahi Oni-chan or Pahi Ototo? So what are you fucking saying? What are you even saying? Oh, the first save file. Oh, you mean which sibling? Oh, got you. I see. Yeah, I think this is a SNES port of a DOS RPG, which usually was not good at the time. I would argue, okay, I've been meaning to play the IBM or PC98 version of this game. I'm pretty sure this game is like so old in its original release that it was like primarily targeted for the Atari ST. I'm pretty sure this was an Atari ST game. And, but it did get ported to every microcomputer at the time, right? I've been trying really hard to get a copy of this game for the PC98 for under $10, and it has an English translation on it, even in the Japanese release for some reason. It seems like it was harder to remove it than to just keep it. So I've been meaning to play the PC98 or maybe like FM Towns Marty or Sharp 86 version of this, because all of the computer versions are kind of similar, and the Super Nintendo version just does shit differently. Like, I think for the better, It's still confusing. You can still see the DNA of it being a old PC game first and foremost. But like if I do Drakkhen, MS-DOS gameplay, I mean, I guess you'd have to see a bit of the gameplay in here, but just the UI alone, you could immediately see it's like similar, but not quite the same. It's like weird. I don't know. But I don't even think this was bad for the time. I think a lot of people kind of accepted these menus and stats sort of game in the 80s and 90s on the computers, right? Like, I think this was very common. Did I yell hi, Mikon? Hawk, Mikon. But yeah, there's no I love you robot in this game. Do you like Robotron 2084? That's the twin stick shooter. That's the twin stick arcade Atari shooter, right? Yes, a lot, actually. It's probably one of my favorite early 80s arcade games, if we had to narrow it to that weird scope of ancient games. So, Pahi, you're gonna exclusively travel at night? What am I gonna do all day? Let go of the controller? I can't go to sleep. I can't go to bed, you know? I'm gonna travel at night, but maybe not exclusive. It felt like a platinum age bullet hell. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. That's probably why I like it, is because a lot of games from that era don't have genuine chaos. And I like the hecticness, you know? And having to navigate shit. Wait, where the fuck did my, did I accidentally post it to... Did I hit post? Excuse me? Hold on, sorry, I was gonna go post... oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I'm live on Blue Sky. And it wasn't showing up, but I had to hit refresh 3 times, and there it is anyways. I think the constellation bosses are really cool. Yeah, and there's a bunch of different ones depending on the constellations. Look, I've been meaning to I've been meaning to play every variant of Drakkhen, just to see what they're all like. I don't know how fun of streams that would be. I guess it's chill though, because I like the game that much that it doesn't really matter. But like, the DOS version has been available on Steam for a while, with mixed reviews. I wonder why. Is it because it's a confusing game and maybe they just dumped the old files into a DOS box and called it a day? If so, that's fair. Just sits at the boot menu for me. Looks too old anyways to enjoy. DOS boss janking this up quite badly. Simply put, it's just not aged very well and would be only approachable by super fans. Damn, that's me. Alright, well, I already have it. Just curious on the logistics of it. Really, I've wanted to play this version and then maybe either the PC 98 or Sharp 86 or FM Towns version. The ones where there might be like big technical leaps. Maybe if we modified the save file so you don't have to grind every time. You mean for different constellations? Oh gosh, Shushy. But alas, we gotta let us begin our journey. Because we gotta make our characters, and I have an idea. Oh, if you want to play every version. Ah, I see. Drakkhen, okay, I don't know about the PC versions, but Drakkhen isn't that grindy. You just need to not let yourself die. If you know enough about the game, like, I could beat the game in one sitting, no problem. I don't know if that's because I don't know, like knowing where items are and how magic works and making sure your teams don't die and going to the Anox or whatever the fuck they're called, to resurrect people early and knowing where those are. It really cuts down on the need to brute force things with lives. Like I mentioned, my save file, my characters are really low level. Like I beat the game with like level 10, 8, 7, and 5. Whereas it's my brother to answer the question of which their file, their characters are level like 12, 12, 11, 11 because they just kind of neandered around and I don't think they knew what to do to really finish the game at the time. Yeah, knowing what you can and can't fight. Yeah, you cannot fight Constellation bosses initially. They are a nightmare. Anyways, file 2. New game. Okay, and then you either start or create. If you just hit start, if you hit just start, ignore all this. Oh my god. See, there's so much explanation shit. You gotta read this, though. You gotta either read this or be willing to fuck around. I didn't read it, I fucked around. What do they name our characters? Arthur, Hestia, Merlin, and Hermes. Yeah. But you can create your characters and roll stats like a tabletop RPG, which is super cool. What a crew! I've never seen a more generic band of heroes. Alright, story, hit me with it. I don't really remember the story of this game. 4 elements form the universe. Whoa. Do I push a button? A. 2 poles govern these elements. Whoa. These 8 principles proceed from all. All is as the phoenix. Methration, ultimate magus, methration, the act of making meth. What? I haven't heard that term. I think that's the name of someone, maybe? I don't know. So I can name them after my friends and laugh when they die in funny ways. Yeah, I was thinking of naming the squad Bappy, which is like my friend circle. Well, when I say Bappy, specifically the name we used when submitting for a game jam of 4 specific people of friends. It's funny, last time it was 68, gang. I could just keep backpacking friends into this mess. But no, when you do this, you go create. And now you pick the gender and then the class, you know? Actually, fighter, scout, magician, priest, Amazon scout, magician, priestess, but they're effectively the same. Oh, I'm sorry, scout. Yeah, that's yeah. Actually, let me see, scout and scout. Yeah, it's scout no matter what. So we have hit hard. If I remember correctly, the fighter can't use like any magic, but will cave your skull in. The scout can use basic magic and like some of the more flighty weapons, but isn't as strong as the fighter. Magician has murder magic, priest has murder and live magic. Who belongs as what though? We need to parse. Looking at this chart, who is who? There's me, Bedu, Ash, and Yoku. Yeah, Bedu would be the priest, I think. I think it'd be funny if Yoku is just the fighter. I think Amazon Yoku is pretty funny. Me, Magician, Ash, Scout seems chill. That description just makes me think, fuck Scout. The Scout luckily isn't bad, but isn't, like, good either. I think Yoku can throw a mean right hook. Yeah, I think so, too. On one hand, like, I feel like both me and Ash can be Scout or Magician, but Ash being Scout makes more sense. Okay, so B-A-P-Y. We have to have it in order, too. So we start with Priestess for Bedu. Now here's the crazy part. These are my stats. Oh, that's really good! 13, 13, 17, 11, and 13 are my rolled stats. I could re-roll all of them up to 2 times. And I assign the numbers to what stats I want. Does that make sense? It's not, I would literally just re-roll stats when I was a kid. I would just re-roll stats over and over and over and over. Just for fun. You know, I just thought it was cool to try to scam the highest dice possible. But, we won't do that. What I will do is I will finally learn what the stats actually do. I'm going to bother looking up what the stats do. Power. How strong? Let's see. More attack damage. Agility. Supposedly how accurate your attacks are and how well you can dodge. Intelligence. Higher intelligence will react better and faster in battle. Are you just copying the manual? This is good to make as high as possible for a priest. So they use their healing support spells better. However, I do not notice much of a difference. But for the most part, they do act smarter overall with higher intelligence. Still, you will need to control them manually every now and again. This is not the best guide ever. Yeah, this is a legend. Knowledge. Knowledge is what determines a character's strength with spells. The higher it is, the stronger the spells are. The fighter Amazon does not really learn spells, so it's useless to them. But for the magician, you want it as high as possible. Oh my god, this guide is fun. You want to read what the sentence says? I just read physique. The first sentence is, thanks to an email I received, I found out what this stat does. That's funny. Physique is the character's ability to use the weapons and armors they have equipped. With higher physique, the weapons and armor they're using are less likely to break in battle. Very important if you do not want to lose all your equipment. That's very specific. I'm gonna say this again. I love 2000s game FAQ. I love the guessing and checking. And the fact that somebody said, I got an email getting clarification. That's random and has nothing to do with the stats name. Yeah. Let me look. Let me see if, let's see if Strategy Wiki can help more. Wait. I just looked up the strategy. Inaccurate manuals. Oh my god. I gotta share this. I gotta bring it on screen. I pulled up Strategy Wiki. Drakkhen character creation. And if you go down to character attributes, each have 5 that you can assign to them. Plus luck and fortune, which is determined randomly, followed by inaccurate manuals. Different versions of the manual give different explanations of the attributes. In many cases, the explanation explains nothing. Such instances are in italics. Note that these 3 explanations of constitution physique are completely unrelated to each other. Either at least 2 manuals are wrong, or maybe all 3. Or this attribute was modified in different ports. But wait, but your strategy wiki, you're supposed to figure this out. This? Oh, attributes. Wait, is this this NES actually gives explanations for some attributes if it can be trusted? Wait, no, but your goal is to solve this. Your goal is to solve this. Not this. This is historical. This is historic. This is novelty. This is pointless for strategy wiki to have. I'll just take a look. Strength. The main attribute for a fighter, the lowest attribute for a magician. That is pointless information. On the MS-DOS version, the main attribute for a fighter. SNES. It determines the damage dealt to enemies. So that's the first time it said what it fucking does. Let's do Constitution and Physique because that's interesting. In the French Atari manual, damn, this is some deep digging. It determines the physical resistance of a character. In the English Amiga version, it determines health and robustness. In the MS-DOS version, it determines regeneration rate of health and magic points. And in the SNES version, it determines hit rate when attacking with weapons. None of those have anything to do with each other. That's crazy. So it's either hit rate or regeneration or max health or resistances. That's what, but your strategy wiki. This is cute, but what's the answer? Knowledge determines the ability to use magic. Luck is evasion. Physique either determines regeneration rate of health and magic points, DOS manual, or determines hit rate when attacking with weapons, SNES manual. Despite that, I am more willing to believe the person who emailed the guy on Game FAQ in 2005 who says it determines break rate of your gear. I am more inclined to believe that because that sounds like an obsessee. Somebody who would go out of their way to write or email somebody making a guide in 2005 is probably like, you know, the weaponized ADHD, you know, sort of individual who will just know, who's made it their life goal to dissect it. Okay. If you, I see. I feel like I've learned nothing. Can I go back to that guide so I could show you how it's not even the same as this? I need to cross-reference this with the dude saying allegedly it's this. Damn, you'd think this game would be less of a mystery. And people would be like, pogging to deep dive research this? You know? It's great because you open this by saying, this time I'll actually check what the stats do. Yeah, I don't even know what they do. I kind of wing it. Like, I kind of do have an idea of, like, who likes what, but I don't know why. Like, with them saying, like, this is not too far from what I do, in general. That's funny. If anything, the original French manual gives the most precise guidelines for character creation. Still, Constitution Physique remains undetermined. But it's so good. I want to ROM hack this game. You know? I need answers. Here we go. This is the game FAQ. Power is how strong the character is. With more power, your attacks do more damage. Agility. Supposedly how accurate you are and how well you can dodge. It's supposedly the main stack of the scout. Intelligence. How smart your character is. This reads like the more intelligence you have, the better the AI is. So you have a party of 4, but you can only control 1 at a time. I don't know if I believe that. The AI gets more active with more intelligence. However, I do not notice much of a difference, but for the most part, they will act smarter overall with higher intelligence. You will need to control them manually every now and again to make them do what you want. That does not seem... Like, I have noticed sometimes characters' hit rate will change. Like how quickly they auto-attack an enemy. their like attack speed gets higher as you get later in the game, so it's possible. But I don't know, man. Yeah, knowledge for strength and spells, physique. Yeah, this is where it says thanks to an email I received. Fortune is a preset stat for each character. I don't know what it does. I suppose with higher amounts you can find rare items off enemies and such. It says it makes it more likely for you to escape from battles. Alright, well, you know, let's play the fucking game, huh? Let's play the game. Priestess Bedu. These are really good numbers. I think I can just give her 13 and everything. Except for I can do 17 intelligence, 11 power, 13 everything else. Right, like that looks good, yeah. Izumi, smart Bedu. We have no idea! Yeah, you're right. Bappy, A, Ash. Let's look at the sprite. Alright, Scout Ash. Ash. Okay. 13, 13, 8, 9, 13. Damn, Bedu's busted! That's dog shit. That's a dog shit roll. I think we re-roll this. 14, 13, 16, 12, 13. That's good. We keep that, yeah? Yeah, we keep that. That's good. That's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. Yeah, that is really good. I'm thinking, I guess agility is allegedly the best. I'm used to, like, the scout auto-attacking, so we can do, like, 14 on power. I think my dump stat here, I think my dump stat here is knowledge, because the scout doesn't use any things that need it. The scout uses spells, but nothing that needs to scale, if that makes sense. So what do I want to have as the 12? Physique? Yeah, scout is cure light wounds, bitch. Yeah. 12 is gonna be the... Okay, I figured it out. Wait, nope, I undo that. Power, physique, agility will be 16, 12 on the knowledge. That looks good, that looks good. Second highest is power, highest is agility, lowest is intelligence. Okay, Bat P. Next is Pahi, the magician. I rolled a 5. This seems pretty bad. I mean, a 5 in power is fine, funny enough, but that's pretty dog shit. We reroll, right? Either we reroll or that's our dump stat. Because I think 13, 13, 13, 14 is like fine, and I don't need power, but what's our risk of rerolling here? What do I need? What do I need? Apparently I need knowledge and then intelligence, I think. And then everything else is good for survivability. This could be fine. Maybe I reroll. I'll reroll. 6. Oh, wait, this is good! What the fuck? I'm min-max! This is really, 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 really good. This is perfect. That's a keeper, yeah. I think I go 15 on the agility. That's crazy. I think 18. I don't think I've ever seen this much stat. Damn, there we go. That's good, right? I think, yeah, knowledge 18, intelligence 17, agility is 15. Jesus Christ. That's a keeper right there. All right, and then why? Yoku. There we go. That could be, what the fuck? I'll be honest, I've never seen rolls like these. Like, this game is like, does not roll in favor of you. I have rolled stats where it's like 5, 6, 8, 12, 15, and I'm like, guess I'll kill myself. That's really good. So, I can't believe 13. Geez, I think that she has the highest. So, her intelligence doesn't matter, and her I think, it's gonna be like, her knowledge super doesn't matter, right? 18 power, 17 agility, 17 physique. Jesus, this is really, 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 really good. I can't believe Yoku is busted. Alright, begin the game. I gotta save this shit instant. When the dragons were destroyed, a new world was born, but the humans may be destroyed. The humans failed to heed the gods' advice and wiped out the dragons. So the gods made a new world, one for the Drakkhen, half human, half dragon. The new Drakkhen island world was divided into 4 parts. They were earth, fire, air, and water. Each area is ruled by 2 Drakkhens. The human world is in danger of being destroyed by the Drakkhen. But the gods have granted the humans a final chance for survival. They will be spared if they can collect the 8 tears on Drakkhen Island. Start your quest by inquiring at Prince Hordkin's castle. His castle lies before you. Go forth, may luck be with you. Would you like a game explanation? Well, I'll click on it to show you how absurd it is. How to move. How to make characters appear or disappear. So, you know, your keys. The select key for maps, icon explanation, different icons, icon explanations, outside moves, castle movements, battle movements, HP, MP recovery, character revival, equipment, other information. Like, this game has a lot. So let me just save real quick. There's no way same. So this game moves in a first-person view like this. But I push A to open up this pad on the bottom right and do shit. So top left one is like, look at my characters. Hang on, I'm gonna send this to Bedu. I think it'll be funny. I'm just gonna cold DM Bappy people. We have a Discord, so copy. Paste. Oh, did it not go? Oh, is it doing that stupid Discord permission shit? Let's try this again. Save, open to containing folder. Now send. There we go. There we go. Heck, the Yokura character sheet is blue sky worthy. Wait, how does Bedu have the most health? Is that just, I guess that's like canonical with priests, maybe, you know, with their live and crush heads. Yeah. I remember this game. I love this game. And yeah, in here you have weapons, armor, magic, and then their character sheet. Bedu's fortune is 9. Ash's is 6. Mine is 13. And Yoku's is 8. Well, our fortune rolls were dog shit, but that's fine. I love this soundtrack. Unironically, Drakkhen has one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. I've been wanting to use this specific song for like hanging music during stream because it's so easy on the ears. So yeah, that icon is characters. This icon is speak to someone in the vicinity. This is controls. It's just a key explanation. It gets its whole button. This is take, this is push, this is hold on, I got an encounter. It's a pack of rats. Get it. Kill them. It takes a little bit for people to realize how to fight in the beginning. This is a really weird bug. Can I mention a bug I've noticed this game has? Oh my god, somebody almost died. Hold on. I'm gonna actually go up to the castle here to... I need to not die. I need to not have game stop or death. I'm running away. I want to explain how the game functions, but it can't be... Rezzing people in this game is really hard. I know if I put myself right there, I can't get encounters. And I'll auto heal. Yeah, so this is take, this is push, this is look, this is exit the place I'm at, and this middle one is spells. So you ready your weapon, or you ready spells, or you ready defensive magic. So there's like a lot of different things you can ready. Yeah, random and the thing that I said seems like a bug is your very first encounter ever in this game, neither the enemy nor you attack it for like 5 whole seconds. I don't know why, but this is consistent. I've enjoyed, when I was a kid, I enjoyed re-rolling characters so much that I just noticed this. Is it real time with pause? With pause? I guess I don't fully understand what you mean. Literally any encounter in the game, no matter how long you delay it, the first one of a new game, nobody can hit each other for like 5 seconds. I'm just spitballing there. And then it never does that again, ever. But yeah. Also, the way you run away, and this took me a long time to find out as a kid, like, I would literally hide from the night for reasons that will come up eventually because I did not know how to run away. You run away by spamming L and R at the same time. And I believe each time you push it, you make an attempt to run away. So that's funny. But yeah, if I just stand here, I'll slowly... the blood will fall off my face. The other thing is you'll notice there's this red icon I can move around. This determines who I control. And I could also push a button to make it turn red or blue. Oh, you have stepped into the castle of the Earth Prince, Drakkhen. And if I am doing dungeon exploration, red means we all go together, blue means we split the group. So, like, I could actually just split the party by going blue and then going through the door. If I did this, only Ash goes through the door. My favorite bug is that ranged attacks can't hit unless any character is in melee range. Yeah, that explains a lot. Would you believe I don't know that bug, but I do know that bows just do not work until they do? I know that was very specific, but you know what I mean. Who's the most likely to die here? Defense 9, defense 6, defense 10, defense 4. It's Yoku. Why is Yoku the one most likely to, with the lowest defense, despite being, the Amazon? Okay, so, for instance, I can take Yoku, move to the shield, click take, and I've taken a buckler off the wall, and then I can go to character, weapon, equipment, and then your equipment goes under weapon, shield, armor, boots, helmet, and now she has a buckler. Why does the mage have the highest defense? Okay, I think I know the actual reason. It's your starting gear. If I had to be real, your starting gear differs from character to character, and robes give a lot of defense, but they do not scale well. So a light robe or the light coat gives pretty good armor, and they still give them shoes. Ash has leather and boots, whereas Yoku has boots and a jacket, and jacket is worse than leather. So they actually give the best defensive class the worst defensive start, which is pretty funny. And I remember, like, I don't know if you guys had that game as a kid, but a game you stubbornly played forever, and then you would intermittently make new progress. you would just play it a little bit for a week and do the same thing over and over and over and not make progress, turn it off, and do it again because it was just fun to explore the world. It took me a long time to figure out what to do here, because if you try to go here, the doors are locked. You're supposed to push these symbols on the wall, and the one that opens everything is, I believe, this one, and if you push any other ones, you get attacked. Luckily, it's good experience, though, so we'll go push the wrong one. Get out. Only those with permission may enter here. And look at that, a free encounter. And now we all... And like a lot of games that were like tabletop games from this time, this game plays a lot... Okay, the combat in this game plays a lot like Morrowind. Do you know what I mean when I say that? It is pretending... It is acting like this 2.5D action game, but really all you're doing is rolling dice. And you can feel the dice being rolled. It looks like combat, but the combat is not real. Okay, we got a dagger. Did I see something else we got? No, I didn't. What up, Evelyn? Let's spawn another. Yokura's buckler broke. With all that physique... Oh my god, Yoku almost died. She took 21 damage. What the fuck? Well. So here's the thing, too. Can I open a map in here? If you die, there are, like, 4 locations in the entire game to, I did save. There are, like, 4 locations in the entire game to resurrect people. It is a pilgrimage to get your team back. Letting somebody die fucking sucks. So it's kind of worth taking the first couple of levels of trying to get gear slow. I'm so caught up in the explanation that, like, I could just route to gear right now. I know how this game opens and how to, like, not be in a shitty position immediately. But I'm yapping. Hang on, I just need Yoku, get the blood off your face. Ash responded. You want to see what Ash put? Ash took... So I sent the... That's funny. Hold up. That's really funny. So I sent this as a screenshot to the Discord, and then all Ash responded with was that. It was funny. Just took the letter order of names and went, ah. Hold on, I'm gonna leave. Because you can only save outside. Actually, one of my favorite. Fucking, what a good soundtrack. Dude. Also, the other thing is when you leave and come back, things respawn. So I can just get another buckler. Is Yoku's health can't max out at 24. Max 35, yeah. And Ash doesn't know any... Oh, Ash does know Cure. Ash used Cure magic. Did it do anything? I think Cure is for poison. Anyways, I'm pretty sure it's like right and up or up and right. Let me push this. We go up here. We have an encounter. You are forbidden to be on this floor. Leave at once. And then we fight this dude. And they're dead. I believe the door to the right is locked and we need to get a key. So, yep, this door is locked, but this is going to be a place we want to go back to because all the gear is, there's like a good chunk of gear over there, I believe. These are the prince's rooms. No one may enter them. This dude doesn't fight. He just gyrates and then runs off the screen, I believe. He just berates us and then runs away. Oh, this dude, we do fight. Oh, Every time I hear damage, I get scared. Like, because this game is just random hidden dice rolls, you can just instantly fucking die. It's really stupid. Also, right here, this spot right here, there's a key. Key is a consumable. You can find them all over the place, but you know. Now here's the person we're supposed to meet. Welcome, humans. I am Prince Hordkin, lord of this castle. I have a favor to ask you. My sister, Princess Hordka, resides in her castle in the east. Go and tell her I wish to see her. I await her kind reply. And with that, we got a quest. But the where he spawns is actually annoying because you can actually, you wouldn't think so, because he's so giant or foreboding, right? Like, this dude's like a big deal. You don't want to get near him. And he spawns in front of a door. You can just go behind him and just go in this door. And you really want to, because the shit in here is worth it. Why is he animating like that? Get ready to ask that question a lot. There's a key here. Like, legitimate. Keep that in mind. Remember you said that? Don't forget it. Hold on to it. Okay, now here's like the first set of real gear that the Amazon can use, which is light, cuirass, light. There we go. And now my defense is 25. Now I could give the jacket to Bedu, maybe? Can Bedu wear a jacket? Yeah, Bedu can wear a jacket. And now her armor is 11. Daggers are worthless. Drop that shit. Anybody else holding shit that doesn't matter? Give boots. Who would be using shoes? I might be. Yeah, I am. Can I wear the boots? Yes, I can. That's an upgrade. I think we're good. But yeah, also, I believe if I push a button at the beginning, I didn't read the intro scroll. If I read the, I believe there's a button I push somewhere that creates a door here. But I'm gonna do this to quick exit and get back to the beginning of this area, so I could use the key. The shark doesn't spawn yet, right? Okay, good. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about what I just said. Just know that the shark doesn't spawn yet, and that's good. Because I'm just trying to get equipment to start with. I'm worried about it. I'm worried about it, too. It's such a funny skill check and a good way to lose your entire team immediately. It is definitely worth save scumming. Kittle. Oh, and hey, nice. First hit. Good job, Ash. Who has the keys? I think Yoku did. In we go. You enter what seems to be a shrine. Look, there's nothing unusual. I don't think there was anything on these tables. You can't look at the shrine. There's a big dude in here, right? Yeah, this dude can fuck us up if we're not careful. We have to kind of get, we'll call it lucky. But this dude can, like, one-shot us. Oh god, Yoku took a lot of damage. I'm gonna pull her off and let the AIs do shit. You guys got it. Just keep rolling dice. Damn, Bedu did a lot. Well, you got him. There we go. You got 1,109 Jade. Bedu got longsword. That's really good this early. Blessed are those who wet their lips at the holy fountain. Did somebody step on something weird? Oh yeah, it's over here. So I believe after you step on both of those, you can go over here, and then the handle turns smoothly somewhere a door seems to have opened. Where's Bedu? Give longsword, I guess, to Yoku. Yoku has the most power, yeah? Ash has pretty good power, though, too. Longsword. That is such a crazy early get. I'm trying to remember what was in this door. I'm gonna go in and immediately go out. Oh, it's the infinite room. This room is crazy. If you want to roll dice and try to become stupid fucking busted early, that room, I believe, is an endless scorpion spawn room. which is an awfully specific thing to say. Oh, right, and I believe you only heal if you're moving? I'm not sure. But yeah, that room... Oh, right, I can just... There we go. If I make one character in here, I lag less. Do you see how much faster I move? So I think I heal faster if I'm alone. I think that's an endless scorpion room, and they get progressively harder, but they end up dropping better and better shit. So you can, like, cheese a billion levels by grinding scorpions in there, and you could easily just fucking die. It's really funny. It's pretty great. These guys are so mad at you about but their leader is totally chill. Maybe he should ask them to knock it off. Yeah, it's, you know. Have you ever seen any show where it's like the goons are total buttheads? It's like, what do you want with the boss, eh? And then they're like, knock it off, you know, kicks them or kills them. I remember there being some room state that gives experience per frame inside it. Yeah! That room is really funny. Oh yeah, the glitched experience room. That's like a later, but not that much later room. Yeah. Every frame you get experience. I think you only get to do it once as well. Alright, let's try to kill the spider once. I mean, sorry, the scorpion. Yokura has reached level 2. Her health is now 41, magic is 7, strength is 66. Uh-oh. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. I'm gonna die. Before more shit spawns. There we go. Now it's, now we just go on a nice little journey here. It's my go-to going on a journey song. I'm not sure why. Alright, but yeah, because we turned that knob. Wait, hang on, let me just... Hey, don't follow me! Get the fuck away from me. There we go, I got the key early. Can I use attack? I think invisibility makes it so I'm less likely to get hit. Yokura got a dagger? Yeah, Yokura's going crazy. Look at that, I'm invisible. I think this helps evasion. I was never sure. Yeah. I just always use invisibility when I'm panicked. Oh, right, I can get another set of light greaves and cuirass. Can you wear it, though? Yes, you can wear both. So, big upgrade in gear for you. I think I didn't get the boots last time. Can I wear the leather? Probably not. Oh, I can. But okay, no, I got the boots last time, so Bedu is wearing shoes still. There we go. There we go. We got some lightly cured ass. We're geared up and good to go. So there we go. Because I turned that knob, this door has opened here and we're able to go into here. I think this place can get me fucking killed though. I think don't step on that. The AI is gonna step on it. Oh right, there's just rats here. And I think the rats might endlessly spawn. Let's hold. Was there anything I was able to get here? I don't remember. I know I can light this room up with a torch, which I have not found. Then again, wait, do we have a light spell? I think it would be in maybe here. Ash magic cure. Pahi magic cure. Yoku has no magic. Bedu magic cure. Okay, nope. Down we go. Take a look at the water. The liquid of the steaming fountain gives off an acrid smell. And is this where we push? Yep. A device moves under your feet and the door seems to have opened somewhere. Yeah, this entire area is pretty optional. I don't need to do any of this, but it's a good way to, like, gear up and find stuff and fight stuff. There it is, yep. And now we can go down there. All I need to do is talk to the big dragon and get the quest. I don't think there's anything here, was there? There's nothing unusual, yep. Is this where... I'm gonna end up dying. Oops. I left. Well, that's fine. And yeah, I think that's actually it. I don't think there's anything in there, if I could recall. There's this weird thing on the floor. I don't recall what you can do with it. Bro, they're just chasing. Oh, I healed a lot all of a sudden. Okay, they're dead. Cool. Oh, it's respawning. It's an infinite spawn area. Ooh, Bedu got a light helmet. Now the question is, can we do a third? One more for the one more? Uh-oh, we need to go. I'm gonna die. I'm at 9 health. Alright, Bedu, where's the light helmet? Bedu, give light helmet to Yoku. Yoku... Oh, you have too much shit. Drop your daggers. Give short sword. Who do I want to, There's no way you wrote Drakkhen in the thumbnail? I did! What do you mean, Zans? What up, Zans? Is that weird? There we go. All armored out, all kitted out. The armor looks so dumb. I kind of just want to run around and tell... You know what I could do? That's too good handwriting for you. Oh, wrote. Like, literally wrote. No, that's a font. Yeah, that's a font. Yeah, I have really good handwriting, but it will look like handwriting. You know? Push button. I think going straight right was a play. Yeah. This is the room of bucklers. Everybody gets a buckler. All right, and then somebody eventually... Hawk Drakkhen! So I forgot this is the Hawk Drakkhen guy. There's a lot of Hawk Drakkhen guys. He said the line! Okay, I need to reload. Alright, we gotta reload. There's a death in the party. Rezzing is really hard in this. It's like if you die early, just reset. Just actually reset. Alright. I saved when I went outside, right? Right? Oh, I didn't. Are you shitting my nuts? Well, I've got this cartridge. Me too! Yo, what up? I've got this cartridge in English and Japanese, and I'm trying to get it for microcomputers. I love the term microcomputers because it refers to giant-ass crazy computers, but only when they became small enough to buy them like commercially, personally. Rod. Hope you're doing well. See you later. That's a funny name. Alright, we got a rod. Drop the dagger. Wait, give. I didn't mean to do that. Drop daggers. Fuck daggers. All my homies hate daggers. Yeah, I'm playing this on a regional hardware. Did I bring back? Oh, I did bring back that tag. Hell yeah, my artificial flex. Let's go. Let's see. It's a fun game, though. I like this game a lot. That's a lot of bucklers you got. Maybe give one away? Right, and then there's short swords here. Wait, did I lose my long sword? No, that was such a crazy good drop. Alright, well, you know. The big thing is you can get everybody to bucklers and short swords in this area, which is a good upgrade. You feel a slight breeze from below the drapes. Right, and I'm trying to remember what this connects to. I believe it's the other door of the main area. You've come too soon. The meal is not ready yet. Ah, my bad. I'll come back later. Ah, yes, this is where... Right, I can take the torches off the wall. Take a torch. Wasn't there a key here? Or was it here? Yep, there it is. Key. Take that torch. Hey, leave the kitchen. You are not part of the staff. My bad. Hey, my bad. The kitchen is dark and barren and sad. Prince Hordkin is the weakest of the dragon princes, so he could not join with the fire allies and was greatly angered. Hey, getting some lore in the kitchen route. And I don't know what these were supposed to be. I could use a torch, but yeah. Oh yeah, there's like a snake in here. And it's dead. A bag of potatoes? I like that theory. You know what I love? I don't need to see shit to take shit, as long as I know where it is. I don't think there was anything here, though. Alright, we'll do one in and out lap to get a short sword. I'll save, too, every time I'm outside. It's just that fast. Yeah, I'm doing, whoops. I'm doing this just so I can get short swords. Which is much better than a dagger. Hack, hack, Drakkhen. Ash got a buckler, sure. While you're at it, take a rod. Oh, you have too many bucklers, and you still have a dagger. Drop that shit. Who likes short swords? I like short swords. They're pretty good. They're better than daggers. By a lot. I don't know what the difference between a rod and a short sword is, though. I don't know if it, like, helps with magic. I could surely go information, power, 26, and then intelligence, knowledge, 17, 18. Then go short sword. Wait, no. Were you using the rod? You were. Now my power is 38, you know? So the rod is, like, not worth it in a numbers sense, but it always felt cool, so I made my mages use it. And now that I'm older and wiser, I don't worry about it. Also, this is a fun little thing. Look at what the AIs are doing. They're circling the tables forever. The reason they do this is because if there is no battle, they all try to stand in a position that lines up with their characters. Like if I just go in here and push nothing, for example, and I let the AI do its thing with every character, they do that. But if it's being obstructed, they will circle around it forever, and it's really funny. Anyways, this ought to be good. There we go. Although, you know what? Let's do one round of the infinity spiders, so I can show you how cool it is and wipe. Because this is another thing I'd do as a kid. I would grind the infinity spiders until I got a really lucky run or died, and then reset and did it again. I won't take a torch. I'll take a torch. Go over here. There it is, a spider. And then you fight the spider, right? We're fighting the spider. Oh gosh, that's a rough spider we're fighting. Yokura is level 2. And then guess what happens? Another spider. Instantly. Pahi's buckler can't be used. Uh-oh, where are you, Pahi? Put on your other buckler. Oh, took 6. And it feels like each Pahi got a torch, Pahi got a defense ring, Pahi got level 2. And I learned the spell of unlock. Yeah, it feels like the spiders get progressively harder and harder. Yokura's buckler can't be used. Yeah, my equipment is just getting shredded. But it's just the bucklers. Bedu got a torch, Bedu got a war ring! Typical Bedu equipment. But yeah, eventually, this is a good way to level. But eventually you just die if you, overdo it. Bedu, item, give, war ring. You know what? You can use it, Bedu. And somebody got a defense ring? Was it me? Yeah, I'll use the defense ring. Don't die, Bedu. This has been a good run. Oh, come on, please get the kill. Just get the kill. Please, 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 please. Ah, that's a mole again. But you see how the spider has gotten significantly stronger. Hey, Yoku did it! Well, that's a reset, though. So yeah, this is the infinity spider room. It's a great way to get your first level before you go off on your adventure. Something tells me we're gonna be resetting slightly more than I normally would just because I want to show stupid shit and then I die. But hang on, I gotta go get a spider! Gotta go spider room again, you know? A spider. Just enough to get... Let's call it good after 3 spiders this time, because clearly that last one scaled into oblivion. Oh my gosh, it got stuck. Get on over there. And then we can go on our long journey to the other side of the country. Oh, very good, whoever that was. Oh, that was Bedu. Okay, well. This game's fucked up. Did I ever mention that? Yeah, I got fucking smoked. This game's fucked up. Yeah, usually, I would say usually just running about and getting your first few levels on rats and shit is safer. But also, that's probably not true because that's banking on you running into rats. You could run into some pretty foul shit. Oh yeah, I'm making bacon. How do you like yours? I like my bacon with a little bit of flex in it. Still, like just a little bit. I like it like if I was really picky and I could have the perfect bacon, it would begin to be getting crispy, but it wouldn't be like super crispy. It would still have a little bit of bounce, but it would be on the verge of crisped. The ant fucking kill me, dude. I did, I died. I'm shoving my face into the spider because I want to get the hits in. I like mine full crisp. It's hard to do bacon wrong. Like, if I have floppy bacon, it's not the end of the world. And if I have borderline burnt bacon, as long as it's not burnt, I mean, it's a missed opportunity. It's a little sad. But yeah, I like a little bit of bounce in my bacon. I'm actually very, very picky about my eggs too when we're thinking about food items, if I'm allowed to be. I will eat literally any egg. I will eat sunny side up all the way to like well done scrambled with a little bit of browning, you know? I obviously have a preference. There's obviously a 9 out of 10 egg and a 4 out of 10 egg, but it turns out it's just a lost opportunity, and food is food to me. But I like an over medium egg. So I want an over medium egg where the yolk has not begun to powderize whatsoever, but does not run really anymore. It's still slightly gelatinous, but it does not freely run like crazy. And I want that to be accomplished without any crisping of the egg's edges. I want a consistently soft egg with a strong medium. Does that make sense on the yolk? Which is really fucking hard to do. As I feel, at least. Yo, what up, Rachel? Hawk Drakkhen. I love this game. I'm training on infinity spiders and resetting every single time I die. I know a lot about this game. I played it like crazy when I was a kid. Ash got a war ring. That's big. That's a big pickup. And I'm dead. That's a reset. Maybe I need to stop piloting the mage and expecting results. Maybe I need to stop piloting the mage. Yo, thanks for the 20 watch streak. Appreciate ya. I think in my scramble yesterday of the stream completely breaking, and me trying to figure out shit, and my anxiety spiking, and people giving me sympathy bits and donos, somebody also sent a 100 watch streak message. I vaguely remember seeing that in my peripheral vision while yapping and thanking other people. And if that was you yesterday, I appreciate you. That's such a funny thing to just throw out there. Alright, let's ready invisibility. And we'll just let the AI do its job. We'll just let it auto fight. Watch me just die. Uh-oh. Well, I'm working on it, it seems. Yokura reached level 2. Beautiful. I'm gonna use the strength magic. Alright, I need to back up a bit. This is the last spider I think I can take meaningfully before it gets dumb. Pahi got torch, Pahi got war ring, Pahi got level 2, that's big. Spell of unlock. Get me out, get me out. You shared your thoughts on the walk streak system before? Yeah. Ooh, Ash got a level. Wait, we got a good kill there. Yeah, I'll be honest. Now that people are... I've always considered disabling it, but now that people are up to 100 watch streak, I feel like I'm taking something from people and it makes me feel bad. Which is funny because this is the very reason I don't like the watch streak. Is because I don't want to gamify people's time away from, like, important things, right? I don't want them to be like, I don't know, do I play this game that I've really wanted to play, or do I watch Pahi stream? I'm just making shit up, right? And they go, well, if I don't watch Pahi, I lose my streak, so... I don't want that to be a factor. You know, it feels gross to me for some reason. I say for some reason, but I'm sure people get what I mean. But it's also fun. Here's our map. So here's the thing. When I said when I die, I reset because I don't want to fucking deal. The Anaks are where I res. So there are 4 locations on the entire world map where I could resurrect people. And if I'm not near one, it's a bitch. You just out level your poor dead friend, in etc. So there are two different ways to get where we want to get to the right dungeon. We need to get all the way to where do I have a pointing Jackie? Kind of wanted to get a pointing Jackie to illustrate. Oh, I never did the stream start redeems. Holy shit, that was 2 hours ago. Hey, let's do your Jackie Gotcha, Blue Elite. My bad. What's this map? It's trying its best. It's trying its best is what it is. Oh, an upside down boy. Where are ya? There ya are. I love this music. It's so chill. This isn't even my favorite song in the game, too. Alright, can I... Is it under scuff? It is. Yeah, it is. Alright, so here's the deal. We're right here. I need to get right here. As a kid, when you walk on this line, you get forced into an interaction that says you can't touch this, you can't go here, this is like the Holy Land or some shit, and you get rejected out. And you cannot go here or here. You can't go to the north area or the south area without like permission from the Drakkens or some shit. It's really dumb. So for the longest time I couldn't figure out what to do. But there are two things you can do. You could actually sidestep around it without entering this zone or touching the line. And I don't know if that's intentional or not. Now in hindsight, it feels like a bug, but you can kind of like squeeze around it. Secondly, there's actually a teleportation pad right here that takes you right here. And I think that's the more fun way to go, because then we can hit all of these ends and get the lore I forgot. Thank you for that demonstration, Jackie. You can go into the corner until next time. Hold up, let's Wait, but now it's visible. Maybe I shouldn't use it in VTube Studio. Yeah, you go away until next time. Look at that wide boy. So wide 1, 2, and 3 is so funny. So yeah, really you just align yourself. Oh, let's save because I want to show a couple more funny things. Another funny thing, when you're out and about traveling, I hope it doesn't take me long to find. One of the biggest noob traps in this game is the shovel. You either know what I mean or you don't. Oh, hello, old man. Hey, don't go to that end. They serve lousy drinks. Just kidding. Theirs is the best. It's south of the intersection. It's a new joint. Oh wait, go there. When you got troubles. Hic gulp, excuse me. Yeah, and I think there's a hidden inn as well, like a special shop. Oh, I think there's always a shovel at these crossroads of paths. So this shovel right here. I'm just gonna let you know, I'm gonna die really fast, so I'm gonna save. If you bump into these shovels, it turns into a giant demon dog head. Let's see what happens when I try to kill it. I might win, to be honest. This is actually going well. Bedu's buckler's destroyed, Pahi's buckler's destroyed. Oh. Hey! Let's do another one. Pahi's light coat can't be used. I'm naked. Yoku's buckler can't be used. You got this. Oh, dead. You got this, Yoku. I have a feeling Yoku should be able to do this I might be able to do another round. Because Yoku's armored and has high attack. You got this, Yoku. You got this, Yoku. Yoku's light greaves. Yoku's oh, there we go. But Yoku has lost all armor. Alright, one more go. It's really easy to wipe to this dog, and it's way harder than a lot of things. And there we go, we game over. Alas, the Drakkhen Islands spread, and dragons fill the skies. Towns, palaces are razed. The humans suffer the rage of the terrible troops. Game over. But it takes me to the last save point. Oh yeah, this is so, yeah, it's silly. Oh. Oh, hello, old man. I thought there was the constellations. I'm a wandering merchant? Yes, I'll buy things from you. Holy shit. Will you buy my garbage? Buy this dagger? Will you buy, this rod? Will you buy... Also, get ready to be used to this noise. This is just... You know, you're gonna be subjected to it a lot. I'll sell the rod. Sell a spare buckler. But what do you have weapon-wise? Rod, shirt, light coat, light robe. That sucks. What about items? A health item, MP, lucky staff, and a flash ring. Freaks, thanks for the raid. Appreciate ya. Hope the tournaments went well. Hope you have a good and safe breakdown. Appreciate you coming in. I know you can't hear. Idiot, stupid, dumb, you smell, you're cool. They don't know a word I said. Fucking stupid. Appreciate ya. I hope you guys have a good breakdown. We're playing some Drakkhen here. Yeah, looks like I can't get anything worth a shit. So, depending on the direction I walk, when a certain point of the night hits, the constellations in the sky go crazy. Oh wow, I actually made good progress. And, shit attacks me. There we go, here's the hidden shop. So this shop isn't on the map, I believe, but it's, like, got the best shit. I'm pretty sure the wandering merchant approached. Could I, maybe this isn't, oh, that's not very good. Hold on, can I mulligan in it? Is it based off of my level? It's probably based off of my level. Hold on, let me see if it'll... I'm pretty sure you could re-roll the shop, but it might not be worth a shit yet. Well, anyways, yeah, depending on the direction I face and what's going on, one of the constellations will go crazy, and a giant sky serpent will attack you, and it scared the shit out of me as a kid. So let's see if we can't... There it is. And then you just get attacked by this flying sky monster that you can't even... Look, see how it's fucking crazy? And you can't even, like, hit it reasonably. You need to either use magic or bows. So this is another giant dumb noob trap. Because if you do not know how to run away, which the game, in-game, never explains... Yeah, if you, never run away... you never get out of this fight. And I remember I waited so long to get out of this fight that I managed to survive it becoming morning. It went from like night to morning to night again, and another constellation went crazy to despawn this one to summon another. But the big way to avoid this when you're just starting is if you push L and R at the same time and spam it, it goes away. Which is an attempt to run away. Yeah, you can melee it. I'm shocked it went well, but... well, as in I hit them at all. Also, yeah, it's pretty bad at hitting you. It's actually pretty dog at hitting you, funny enough. Yeah, this game is odd, but it's, I think it has a lot of heart. Alright, we go to the wandering shop anyways. Yeah, let's go to the wandering shop anyways, see if anything's different. Ooh, rats. Ah, good job, Ash. Instant death of rats. See if it's any different. Because I would have sworn you could re-roll the shop. Oh, bludgeon. Bludgeon jacket. Do I get a bludgeon? Oh, I'm poor. Wait, so at least now I know the shop can be re-rolled. Bludgeon jacket, light coat. I don't think the bludgeon's great. Thiefy's staff. Staff of the Thiefy. I don't remember what heart does. Is this max health? I remember this one colossal wolf head that looked like a low poly version of Cave of Wonders Panther. Yeah, if we're talking about the sky enemies, there's some crazy different ones. I think a fail of HP would be good. It's just a healing potion, essentially. Let's see, does it mulligan? It should. Bludgeon. We'll just get an HP healer, and we'll put it on Yoku because she'll be the most likely to stay alive and have it. Beefy, but Pahi picked wizard. I'm not a wizard, I'm just Pahi. I usually pick the map. Oh, another way to avoid the constellations is to get an encounter. Like right now. Bro, this rat's destroying my bucklers! What the fuck? And make the encounter last longer than the window in which you can get the constellation fight. Does that make sense? If I'm in battle while that event can happen, it doesn't happen. So I came up with really obtuse ways to avoid it, but it was never necessary. I could have just used run. So yeah, let's see if I can't get a different constellation. Okay, thank God. I think there's like a weird dragon-looking constellation right there. There it is. Yeah, again, that shit scared me. There it is. There's a crazy snake serpent. I'm spamming it. Get the fuck away. And there we go. Once we run away from it once, we're good. We won't be bothered anymore by constellations, which is really funny. That's bread snake. Yeah, that's the bread snake. Yeah. Yeah, you're so right. He's gone. He went to go visit his people, you know? It's funny, you can tell when you're getting to a house clearing because the game speeds up. There's less trees to render. Idiots, look at you. If you want to fight, prepare your equipment. Well, sorry if I put it a little strongly. Forgive me. Damn, good hint, good hint. Thank you, Nintendo Power. Put on gear if you want gear. Dude, these rats are gonna melt my fucking bucklers, I swear to good golly gorsh. Okay, cool. So I'm just going on an adventure. Really, I'm just trying to make it to the warp pad. Again, I don't know if it actually intended to make it so I could walk around the weird event line. But regardless, I like taking the warp because it's cool. Give shirt to Bedu? And then, oh, you already have a jacket. What do you have? Oh, I'm not wearing anything underneath the coat. Shirt. There we go. More armor. Yes. Yes, I get stronger. Just like in real life. You know what I mean? Alright, what do we got in here? These are all usually just lore. Hello, welcome, may I help you? A human, yes, I saw one led off by Prince Hordkin's guards. Fine, I never met you at all. You know what I mean, don't you? And now we just kind of, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to normally find this teleportation device. I wouldn't be surprised if someone in-game helps you out with, figuring it out and finding it, but, you know. Also, I'm pretty sure the experience you get is based off of who does damage. Oh, yep, here's the end of the world. Funny little detail, too. I'm just gonna save to show this. If you walk into water, it'll automatically eject your team and everyone will start sinking and lose health. Oh, I got an encounter. We'll see what I mean. Get him! Fight him! Everybody's drowning. So that's another, like, trap. Is if you don't know how to recall your team, you might, like, accidentally hit water. And it's like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And what you're supposed to do is the same way you escape from a battle. Is if you push L and R, you recall, and then you hold back. And when it ejects you again, you recall over and over and over until you get out of the water. Anyways, let's kill ourselves real quick so we have our health again. Like, I don't know, it's so easy to die in this game if you don't know what you're doing. Oh! There we go. For example, I just got ejected there and I need to just spam my come back, guys, buttons. Where is the warp pad? I like that just instantly makes your party come out instead of stopping you from walking off the edge. Yeah, the game's like, hello, you are now entering the drowning state. This feels like an RPG version of King's Quest. I'm gonna need to think on that one. Let's see the vision. Ah, I think that's it right there. Yeah, there it is. You guys want to go on an adventure? Watch this. Here we go. Whee! And now we travel through. It's sending us all the way to the, like, the east side of this. And the crazy part is, like, what you're seeing here that I'm passing by is, like, actually the world. I think sometimes you fly by the... Oh, right there, there's the Anak. There's where you could res people. This is like a cute little thing to do for teleportation. There's the dungeon I need to get to, and I'm out. And there we go, we teleported. Now we're over here. So, I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out. Yeah, the map is pretty big. But, like, it took a while to find this shit. Yet nothing but flat land, yet it's massive. Yeah, and it's, like, imitating 3D. Hello. This is Princess Hordka's castle. Prince Hordkin's troops attacked. Oh, quickly, this castle was in ruins. You are the messenger of Prince Hordkin. He is the brother of Princess Hordka. Princess Haghin's troops captured Princess Hordka, but they also captured the humans she had been sheltering. Please, as quickly as possible, warn Prince Hordkin of this. So Hordkin, yeah, it makes it kind of hard to follow, but I believe one of the other, can I get Jackie in here? Can I get Jackie in here? So we don't know who exactly, is who per se in other lands, but we do know that Hordkin's sister, Hordka, was captured by one of the other Drakkhens. And she was harboring humans, so maybe she's on our side. She's on the human half. And like, some of these nations are for the dragons, so they captured her, you know what I mean? That seems like a reasonable explanation. And that's all for Jackie Explains. Yeah, you can hang right there, Jackie. So now I need to report back to the prince about his captured sister. You know what? We can do the walk around the, we can do the walk around the line strat this time because I feel like it's a glitch or a bug. And I think it's kind of interesting to show. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But, like, I'll show you what I mean. God, I love this game. I haven't played this for years, and then last time I played it on stream, I hadn't played it for years. And it makes me realize, don't die, Bedu. Do me a solid and don't die, I say as I immediately make you fight the spider. 1 damage, beautiful, Pahi, beautiful. Show them who's boss. I think Bedu might still be level 1. I hope not. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Watch out for that shovel. Don't hit that shovel. 4 guys, 1 spider. I have some bad news about the outcome. I'm afraid of spiders. Shit makes me, it's like, oh, there's a spider in my house. I guess the house needs to be burnt down. I'm gonna burn it down with gloves and shoes on, you know what I mean? I think I'm near the Anak. I probably passed it. No, not quite. Oh, if that's there, then it's probably right over here. Well, it's not important because I don't have anyone to res. It should be like right... I'm surprised I haven't gotten any encounters here. Right... There it is. Oh, Yokura got a key and a magic staff. Wow. Pretty big. Let's go visit it. What is an Anak? I learned a lot of cool words from video games. This was not one of them I retained. A figure in the Hebrew Bible, I see. Approach me all, I will be glad to heal you, despite our differences. Let the injured come forth, or do you want only to speak to me? Treatment. To my knowledge, this is the only way to res people. I once had a spider running around the bed, and apparently days later I found it was dead. Like, it was right by my feet. Yo, you ever, like, want to flop on your bed? Like, it's been a long day, you're sleepy, and you just want to face first dive into your pillow and just, like, plump right in? You ever do that, and, there's, like, a spider where you're gonna flop, and, like, you defy the laws of aerodynamics, and, like, lurch yourself and nearly die dodging, going face first into a spider? I have once. It makes me look at what I'm going to flop into ever since. Listen, the 9th tier represents the sum of the 8 others. Many times it was burned by the sun and covered by moonlight. It is the master of the light shade and the cosmos and the tiers of the gods. What's the point of the others? Is it like... So you're telling me the 9th tier is the checksum? like, what's the point of it then? What's the point of the other 8? Either the other 8 is pointless or the 9th is pointless. The spiders in my apartment seem to have an understand with me. They avoid the bed. That's nice. I mean, they usually avoid the bed for me too, to be fair. Alright, we need to force Bedu into battles. Pahi's buckler can't be used. Yokura is level 3 and Bedu is level 2. Damn, this is what happens when you roll the most goated stats ever. Also, the distance player 1 needs to run. Come on, roll those dice. Come on, get some damage in. Also, yeah, let's, Who has a spare buckler? Buckler, give, Bedu, Bedu, give, take, use, buckler. Dude, if I'm gonna get levels this quickly, let's go back to the Anak and make sure Ash doesn't just fucking die. Don't die to the spider, idiot. Also, please... Okay, but actually, please don't die to the spider. I'm begging you. Bedu reached level 2! I learned Heal Minor. We're all adults here. We need a better spell. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna cut it. Heal Minor. There we go. That's a big get. Dude, all these spiders. Ash has reached level 3 and learned teleportation. I don't remember what the point of teleportation was. had a dream where there was something crawling under my skin. I could see it moving around. I hate reading this. I don't like reading this. When you woke up, my hand itched and there was a spider on my hand. This... I don't even want to say what came to my head, but I'm gonna say it anyways. This is like me, dreaming needing to use the bathroom. And going to pee. In the like, I need to pee so bad in my dream, so I go and pee. And every single time I have this dream, I wake up and I'm astonished that I'm like, this time I've never peed myself in my sleep since I was like a single digit of age, but every time I wake up and realize it's a dream, I'm like, thank God I didn't piss myself in my sleep, because I have that dream a lot. Probably because I need to pee, and it doesn't immediately wake me up a lot. Okay, so here's the dealio. We're gonna save. So I obviously needed to... Jackie, help me out. I obviously needed to get to this castle. To this castle. And, if you just try to straight shoot it, and you hit this line. Hold. 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 Even Hordkin's castle was left a pile of rubble. To see the rubble castle, go east to that intersection. And then it makes me back off. But I got so far in the line that it repeats the event. When I walked forward, it like forcibly throws me backward. I just keep getting random events. Even Hordkin's castle was left a pile of rubble. Go see it at the intersection. And then it rejects me backwards again. And it keeps doing, and I might do it again. Nope. Oh, this is an alligator. It'll do that to me over and over and over until I'm not on that line anymore. So I don't know how you're supposed to cross it. You kind of can't. But here's the weird thing. If you just... Oh, and if you're like, well, I'll just go to where the line is, the different continent area. I'll just go way around. If you do that, if you just go north to avoid it, your body condition won't allow you to leave this land. If you leave, you go out. If you go out, you'll die. And then it'll push me backwards. So there's like a soft stop here too. So how the fuck do I get around? Right? It's like, well, that's dumb. What do I do? Bedu has reached level 3. Let's go. Forcing levels into Bedu's throats. Working. Wait, Bedu learned Fireball before me. That's bad. So... Man, these encounters are going crazy. Alright, it's time to make me force attack. So here's the line, and where the event is. Oh, it's just fire. Oh, good job, Ash. If I just go outward a bit... But so right now, the game does not quite acknowledge me in this region, and it doesn't quite acknowledge me on that line. I don't know if this is a bug or a feature, but if you just squeeze around it... Ah, constellations. You could make it to the other side, and it's odd. Yeah, spam. Get out of here. Why did the priest learn Fireball? What else are they gonna do, you know? And there we go, I'm on the other side of the line. Bread Snake? I like Bread Snake. He makes a bump, bump, bump noise when he wants to come and kill me. I don't know if the shark is here yet. Also, this is great. This spot right here with a billion shovels. We love Death City. Oh my god. Well... I guess the Anak wasn't that far away, but I saved recently, right? Well, please tell me I saved recently. I just impulsively hit that and assumed I did. Let's see. Oh, good. This is good enough. 100%. You didn't save after Bedu leveling? Let's fix that right now. I don't think Bedu leveled. Go around the line. You don't even need to cut it close. It's pretty fucking easy to get around it. Ba-da-da, na 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 na. Alright, so is this sharkified? Let's find out. Oh, it is. You want to see the second scariest thing in this game? See that shark? Watch this. Oh, I'll try again. Okay, maybe I'll do it this time. I made it. Isn't that just like, bam, dead? Isn't that fucking horrifying? And the music just stops. Like, hang on, let's hear we got the music running. Nice music, nice shark. You have to wait until it's on the right side, or you're dead. It's like so fast. It like scared the shit out of me. But yeah, you just have to time it around the shark like that. You keep missing when I save. Ah, it's all good. So now we gotta go report that his sister's kidnapped. But first, we gotta do a lap of spiders, obviously. Where's our priest? Magic, minor heal. Oh, that's my max health? Damn, I'm embarrassing. Baby shark, do. The mega consume, that's me. I'm gone forever. Don't kill me. I'll cry. I'll cry. Oh, he got key and defense ring? I'm equipped in that defense ring right now. Can I equip the defense and the war ring? I can only equip one at a time. Give, war ring, Ash item, use, war ring. Anyone else got weird items I didn't think of? 7, oh, magic staff. Give. Can I use a ring and a staff? Yes, I can. And then Bedu, magic, heal, me, I guess. Since I'm trying to get a level on me so I could learn Fireball. Pahi got an empty fail, and the Sage's ring, and level 3, and Fireball. And now, me attack, ready, Fireball. Now I throw those little booming things. Which is fucking destroying them. Oh my god, I'm annihilating them. What the hell? Alright, well there we go. Now I'm a magician. Sasuga. Give Sage's ring to Bedu. Empty fails are just like worth selling. I've never found a use for them outside of that. Item, use Sage ring. It's possible that you could like use them in some sort of fountain or something. Like there's some special use, but I've never found one. Yeah, they're vendor trash. Yeah. They're like the thing to get to sell to someone. Alright, we gotta go visit Dragon Dude. Oh, he's dead. I'll teach you to open your fucking mouth. He's like, hey, and then I just blow him up. Yeah, Fireball is strong. Especially when you have this starting stats as fucked as mine. Dead. Like, isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucked up? You're a wizard, Pahi. You are a wizard. Little did they know I'm just Pahi. Wait, can I not? There we go. You played this on the SNES? Yeah, this is the SNES version. It's great. You go around a bit, find crossroads. A giant cat head kills you. I'm so glad that you had the real and authentic experience. I think everybody who plays this game should have, like, one of a series of opinions. Game's trash, I bumped a shovel and instant died. Game's trash, nightfall came and I instant died. Game's trash, I walked into the dungeon and I literally couldn't find anything, so I randomly wandered around until I stood in water, couldn't figure out what to do, and I died. Or I played this game for 1 billion hours and I figured out everything. Game's great. There's so much bullshit in this game and reasons to hate it if you don't like. I think it's misunderstood. I think it's like, yeah, I think it's pretty misunderstood. But it does not give you great teaching tools. It really does expect you to use a manual and have a base understanding of tabletop games. Alice! Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. You had a good stream. What were you up to? Feel free to share. Retro do be vast. We're playing some Drakkhen. I love this game. I'm yapping about it. I want to beat the whole thing today. I'm very familiar with the game, so it shouldn't be too tall of an order. But I appreciate you coming in. I hope you had a good one. What up? Prince Hordkin goes into a rage as he hears what happened to his sister. Princess Hordka was abducted by Prince Hagen's troops. What? How dare you brazenly return here with such news? Hagen's castle is north in the North Swamp. I will make your body strong so you can overcome all dangers. Now go quickly and rescue Prince Hordka from that place. And now I'm allowed to go to any region. I am now allowed to go to any region. What are we playing? We're playing some Drakkhen. Some Hak Drakkhen. I love this game. Big fan. Alright, so now I could take another set of light armor, which will allow me to... Whoops. I fucked up. Doing some crazy taxi. Hell yeah. Crazy taxi is lit. Good game out of 10. Okay, I can wear the leather. And then Bedu can upgrade to boots. I don't even think it's worth keeping the shoes. Just drop that shit. I don't have any, like, random daggers, do I? Am I wearing my shirt? No, I'm wearing leather. Give buckler here. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I don't even need all these keys because I have the spell of unlock and magic isn't a big deal. Alright, and thus our journey begins. I think I've heard of Drakkhen, but it's your first time seeing it. A lot of people don't like this game. Most people are not big fans of it. It's a little obtuse and hard to get into, but I think when you do, it's such a fascinating game with a lot of good ideas, and it's really fun. You doing a GameCube marathon? Dang. Let's go. I need to play more. You know, despite growing up... Oh. For you to raise the dead, you must go to the shrine. Okay. Yeah. If somebody dies. It's funny how I grew up with a GameCube, but I really... That was the console I had, like, 8 games for, and that was its legacy for me. I did borrow a lot, though, now that I think about it. I was about to be like, I'm not too familiar with the GameCube's library, despite my attachment with it, and I'm like, no, that's not true. I rented and borrowed a lot for that console. Before the Wii came around, and that was the console I actually, like, bought games for myself for. There was a lot of cool stuff on the GameCube. Time Splitters was a game I had on my GameCube. That was like one of my favorite games. Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect. Played a lot of Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon. One of the first games I got, so when I got a GameCube, it was the bundle that came with the Zelda Collector's Edition with like the NES Zeldas and the N64 Zeldas. And that was the only game I had for a month. which is funny because it was no GameCube games. It was just old games. So I had a GameCube, an NES, and N64 games, and a demo of Wind Waker. And I got it for my birthday, which is in November. And then Christmas came a month later, and I remember I had one grandparent who got me Mario Sunshine. Was it Mario Sunshine? No, it was Metroid Prime. One gave me Metroid Prime and the other gave me Luigi's Mansion. So those were some of my first games. The funny thing is, I didn't even play them that much. Alright, new music. We're in a new region. Like, I did beat Luigi's Mansion eventually. I never beat Metroid Prime. Yeah, Drakkhen is on Steam, but it's the PC version, which is a bit different. There's like, I'd say what, 3 different variations of Drakkhen, with the Super Nintendo one feeling the most different by far. But it's the core is pretty similar, the idea. I remember being surprised by Future Perfect. Like, I played 2 a lot, and I was on a trip out of state, and with my mom when I suddenly found a copy to rent over the weekend and played through the whole thing. Yeah, I was such so my dad worked in grocery, and sometimes people would tear open or destroy magazines and they'd need to be discarded, like they couldn't be sold. And when things got damaged and they needed to be thrown out, if it included any like demo CDs, he'd take them home. And one day he brought home, I believe it was a GamePro CD, that had a video preview of Time Splitters 2. And I was so captivated by it that I never forgot. And I was like, I want that game. And how I mentioned, I always get games. I got consoles way later. It was like a year or 2 before I got a GameCube. And I was like, does this console have Time Splitters? Because the preview was like, it was previewing PS2 games, and then I found out it was on the GameCube, and I bought it. And then not too much longer after that, I ended up getting Game Informers, and that's how I found out Future Perfect was coming out. So that's like one of the few games I saved up to buy on release. Of all the games I bought on release when I didn't have disposable income, Time Splitters Future Perfect I was happy to buy, and then Sonic Heroes made me scared to pre-order things ever again because I hated that game. Which implies, hang on, Time Splitters Future Perfect release date. March 2005. How does this line up though? Sonic Heroes. 2003. Wow, I guess I just fucking sent it on Time Splitters anyways. I went, it's still fine. I like the game that much. But I always was weary to pre-order sequels after not liking Heroes. It's why I pre-ordered, like, say, Minish Cap, and then it ended up canceling it and buying a bunch of used games instead. Which in hindsight, I regret that one. But, you know. The Water Prince Hagen is a member of the Fire Forces. In fun, Hagen has dismissed me, his faithful servant. In revenge, I'll tell you the secret of his castle keys. Okay, only magic can unlock the castle entrance. There is no other way. Hagen is very terrible. It hurts all he touches. Now you must go! Someone comes. At least you didn't pre-order Duke Nukem Forever. Luckily, I was never a Duke. That was never part of, like, a childhood or upbringing thing for me, so I was never really interested in it. You know what I did pre-order? Oh my god. Actually, I've got a crazy one for you. I pre-ordered StarCraft Ghost for the GameCube. Do those words mean anything to anybody? Hello, stranger. If you walk in Prince Hagen's land, be careful. Know this and you may get out alive. Prince Hagen's castle is north of the intersection. Based also rip. Dude, I loved the idea of StarCraft Ghost. The game that got closest to what I thought StarCraft Ghost was gonna be was like Natural Selection 2, if you guys know that game. Hello, Fozzie Bear, out you go. And this I was like, oh my gosh, I can play as a Zergling and fight people who are playing as a Marine, and like they were trying to pitch aspects of it that sounded like that. Oh god, I have to go down the moat. Don't get an encounter, I'll be sad. But yeah, I really was into the idea of playing StarCraft Ghost. Natural Selection 2, I had fun with friends. People are too good at it. I feel like that game has a legacy behind it that makes it really hard to casually get into. Because the people who are still playing it are people who have been playing it forever. But I'm not too surprised that there are people who have, there are still servers for it. And we walk up here, and it closes. But don't worry, we were told by the angry servant. I'm surprised at how much this game actually tells you what to do and helps you out. I didn't realize this until I replayed it myself, and then again, I actually watched Mekon play through a bit of this. And like as a kid who stubbornly didn't want to read shit, and then when I basically pulled the ego raptor playing this, except I didn't like complain that much. I was just playing a game. I was like, what do? I don't get what to do in the game. I didn't realize how much the game explains to me. By going to the inn, I was told the only way to get in is via magic. And it makes me realize, wow, this game really does help you out a lot. So use unlock magic, and now it's open. And now we can go in. You've stepped into the castle of Water Prince Haghin. I'm pretty sure this is where the Infinity Experience glitch is. I saved while I was outside, right? There's a room in this dungeon where the moment you enter it, every frame you exist in there, you get experience for the first time you enter it, and then never again, to my understanding. So if you stay in there forever and then exit, the next time you kill an enemy, you get 1 billion levels. And I always noticed I got a lot of levels in this dungeon. Like, I would kill an enemy and get 1 billion levels, and I did not understand why. Yo, welcome back to dinner. Did Alice beat Crazy Taxi? That's a good question. That's a good question. I only heard that the Crazy Taxi was happening. Welcome in, gamer. I played Natural Selection 2 once. I got forced to play the non-FPS role. Oh no, but that sounds fun. I like the non-FPS stuff. I think it's the oddness that makes it cool. I only know Natural Selection from seeing it on posters in Subnautica. Is it the same team? That's really cool if so. You got me wanting to check. But yeah, there being servers still is really cool too, like if there's a player base. Unknown Worlds Entertainment. Oh my god, it is the same team. That's so cool! Huh. Oh, how about that? Different bangers for different reasons. All the music in this game is so whimsical. I don't know, it's like bittersweet. Do I push this one? Was this it? Get out, no one can... That's fine, we get free battle. I can't remember which one. Ash got a light helmet, that'll be helpful. The far right one, push. That's the one. You should play Subnautica sometimes. It looks spooky to me, but also the spook looks kind of fun. Probably the easiest way to get into it is if you go Alien Engineer, Wall Runny Guy, and just vibe until you get the map. I would imagine map comprehension is a big part of it. The room is alive with zombies, as Prince Haghin likes to call them. Oh, and they're dead. Subnautica is scary. That's what I'm saying. But it's fascinating in its scariness. Haha, prisoners again? What? No? Well then who are you then? You're dead, son. Uh-oh, I might be dead if I'm not careful. Ash's buckler can't be used, but that's okay. Give him the fireballs. Uh-oh. Oh, Pahi got a short sword and leveled to 4. And I learned antimatter spell. Dude, I'm leveling too quick because of my fireball. I think it's time for Bedu to ready fireball. Me and Bedu are gonna rocket past people. Yeah, I think I would be able to... Oh wait, Bedu hasn't leveled yet. Pahi, ready your weapon. You're stealing all the experience. Bedu magic. Who knows light? That seems like an Ash thing. Yeah, I'll use light in the room. The color of hope is not always the sign of goodness. Hey, Bedu, go... Well, we'll just... There we go. Push. Grab. Stand in the middle. The priest's health points have been recovered. Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, only the this is a weird room. Everybody can run across this, but I think only the priest will heal, which is odd. The priest, yeah, if I just stand here forever, it'll loop. Only the priest can heal standing on the middle there. It's such a weird little thing. We got the SC and the SM. This, I believe there's a shield in here worth getting. Get in there, Bedu. Show them that you deserve a level. Bedu got a level. Bedu learned some fireball. I believe this is a small shield and a big shield. Light shield, yeah. Which is better than buckler. Bedu can use the light shield. And I think the heavy shield is going to be some... Actually, I don't know what the limitations are. I always, because the scout and the fighter are always decked in, like, metal armor, I feel inclined... Oh, you can use the heavy shield. I feel inclined to give things like the good shields and boots early to the magic casters. Okay, I think you can drop the shirt now. Alright, well now that Bedu Izu cracked. No, we won't use fireball yet. Alright, this place hurts us over time. It's not worth standing around in. What room is it that has the experience every frame room? Drakkhen. This sounds like something I should like. Okay, cutting room floor. That seems like a place. That'll answer this for me. Osamu Tani Easter eggs. Oh, that's... what the heck? Oh, no, that's not what I was thinking. Experience room. Let me see. I know this board is let me see. Enter Dungeon 2. In the basement there are several rooms with fireplaces. I'm sure I could quickly figure it out by opening and looking at my experience. So, info, where's my experience? 1699. Wouldn't be here, right? I should be able to see it per 16, wait. I should be able to tell immediately, 1644. Yeah, not yet. Trying to figure out where the glitched room is. Alright, I think I can talk more to them. We follow no orders other than the masters. And yeah, that's the funny thing is, like, you have to talk to them again, and then they become hostile. And then you can kill them. They ain't having it when it comes to talking to them. Nothing you can take. Info 1794. Damn, that was actually a fair bit of experience I got. You can hear something coming from the room in the back. 4514. Wait, what? 6,714. This isn't the room, is it? 10,634. I think this is the room. Wait, why does Yokura... Oh my god, she has... Is it who I'm operating? 4,000. 7,000. This is the glitched room. If you see what I mean. Do you see my experience? My experience is 10,530. Ash's is way less. It's whoever I'm operating. Every frame I get, like, experience. And let's try to get them somewhat synchronized. 16,000. 15,000. Let you bask in the glitched room. 11,000. This is so dumb. 14,000. Yeah, you do have to... Yeah. Piss Boys break time? I don't know if I want to utterly break the game. I think if I take like 20,000 and call it a day, it'd be fine, you know? Clearly I could just do this. $18, $21, $20, $8, $19. God, it happens so fast. Like, we should be good. Like, this is way too much experience. I want the game to have any amount of challenge, so let's get out of the room. And now the question is the glitch dead? 22,002. So if I go back, does it activate? 22,042. Oh my god, it's still fucking going. Heavy shield. So yeah, once you hit something, you level out of your gourd. The fireplace in the room at the far end, something remains unburned. Let me see. Oh, right. Right. This is why. This weird thing right here, I thought gave 1,000,000 experience. As a kid, I legitimately thought the reason I got 1,000,000,000 levels is because this thing is busted. The moment you do damage, all the experience catches up. And it's hard to hit, too, so it, like, doubly seems so. Like, if you notice. Yeah, I haven't done anything to it. Wait, if the doors are locked, can't I use someone with a key? Everyone beating on the fireplace, yeah. I think you can go through here. Yeah, there we go. By putting your face there, you release a valve somewhere. Let's ready some attack magic. Fireball. Fireball. The fireplace in the end of the room in the far end, there's something that remains unburned. Suddenly a dull sound echoes. A door somewhere seems to have opened. You need to move your character really close to the fireplace, which implies it wants you to kill it. But you don't need to kill it. You have to just move a character near it. Prince Hagen just left here to look in the dungeons, but he won't see anyone there. And he's dead. Bedu got a buckler. Bedu's level 4. And I believe every time she kills someone or does damage, she'll gain levels that catch up with her experience amount. Pahi has reached level 5. Pahi has reached level 6. So yeah, this is gonna be going on for a bit. Oh, I see a bottle. Oh, it's empty. That was a waste of a pickup. So yeah, the game becomes pretty free from here on out. And I didn't even engage with the glitch that long. It was a bit, to be honest. But it, like, yeah, I would just try to kill the thing in the fireplace and I would get 1 billion levels. And I'd be like, oh my gosh, it is so worth killing this fireplace thing. For the longest time, I didn't understand what was happening. Oh right, if we walk near here, we walk near this coffin, a ghost spawns. Bedu has reached 5. Yokura can't use light graves, that's bad. Yokugu is level 4. Yokura is pantless. Unfortunate. Item. Ghost staff, I guess. Drop this shit. So you can maybe actually get pickups that matter. Oh, it makes me invisible forever. Pahi's level 7. Hold. It's just trying to level someone. Oh, there we go. Yeah, everybody's leveling so much that the game doesn't know what to do. Bedu got Ghost Staff, is level 6, learned the spell of speed. Bedu's level 7. Pahi got a magic staff. Yeah, Yoku is pantless. It's a problem. So far the person who hasn't gotten catch-up levels is Ash. I'm getting a lot of magical staffs. Give magic staff Bedu. Give magic staff Ash. I think I don't need torches. We have light magic. We don't need empty fail. Use magic staff. Drop torches. War ring, sure, use magic staff, I guess. Because scout sucks. No, I haven't been actively letting the scout hit. Although the scout might be one of the weak links, but the utility skills you get are pretty nice. Earth staff, don't know what that does. Ash is level 5. I feel like the scout has always done a good job of hitting and not getting hit. Like, the scout has always felt the best to use. I know that sounds very unspecific. Dude, the fireballs are outpacing me. Ash is level 7. Ash is level 8. And there we go. My team is a higher level than the save file I had. Oh, Ash is level 8. How'd that happen? Damn. Alright, everybody's looking good. That's good enough for me. Use the Thieves' ring. Although the War ring is pretty... Oh, the Thieves' staff. And drop your torches. That is yeah, drop your torch and key. Dude, this is gonna sell for so much. We're rich! Torch and key. Alright, Yoku, it's your turn to get a bunch of drops. And then we'll move on. Yeah, my max health is out of control. My base stat rolls, like, everything has come together to make a fucked up team. Alright, good enough. Good enough. So let's take a look at all the spells we've learned by cheesing. We have Ready Fireball, but Bedu now has Invisibility, Heal Minor, Heal Major, Shield. Ash don't have any active spells. Now I have Fireball, Antimatter, Paralysis, Confusion. In my experience, I just use fucking Fireball. It's Gucci. I don't... it doesn't matter. You know? Yoku won't have shit. So those are past, like, readying spells. But in here, we have Speed. Bedu casts Speed. Ash has Light Teleportation and Unlock. I have Heal Minor. That's funny. And, Yoku literally doesn't have a magic bar. The doors are locked. Fucking use unlock. I love how like the stereotype of thieves and scouts and stuff like that. It's like stand around, be bad DPS at range, bad DPS up close. Just be bad until it's like, ooh, a treasure chest. Hold on, everybody. Everybody just shut up. I'm gonna check if it's trapped. My moment has come. You know, like, a strange sound seems to surround the pool filled with beautiful water. Oh, if I look in here, it's gonna pull me into water, but that's okay. I think we need to go here. Look. The instant you touch the water, you are transported to another place. And it's just the person who touched it. It's a trap. And then you are now located. A prisoner has come to ask for your assistance. Oh, please get me out of here. And now we're down in the basement. So I think, like, as dumb as it is, we have to, like, get our party to go down one by one. I'm being attacked by water, by the way. That is, in fact, an enemy. Just trying to split the party. You can't outrun Ash. He's a scout. And scouts are fast. Alright, I'm all that's left. I can't see anything, it's too dark. Oh my god, are you... do I know light? Did I throw away all my... Oh, I have a torch! Thank god. That would have been so funny if I couldn't join because the person... Don't... Pahi, please. You're not allowed to use magic. You're slowing down. Get in the door. That'd be a heck of a soft lock. I mean, technically I could leave. I could just hit this button, but if there was a way to make it soft lock, that'd be so funny. A couple of key features about this game make it really nice for preventing soft locks. For sure, though. I think I have to put myself behind here and go talk. Yeah, there's like a prisoner behind this wall, I think, or in the cage. And this, I think this whole interaction, if I remember it correctly, is really weird. Please help me. Prince Hagen is very cruel. If I'm not saved now, I will surely be tortured by him. Release me and I'll reveal a secret. It's about Prince Hordka. That handle, turn it to open the cell door. Understand? Do it quickly. There's nothing unusual. So I go by, I think I go here and do that. Where is it? I'm trying to remember how this is done. Oh, it's right here. I'm so dumb. The iron-barred door of the cell is open and the haggard face of a prisoner can be seen. I'm saved! Too bad, but just before Prince Hordka was captured, she was taken to Princess Nadka's castle. I don't know where she is, but ask her younger brother, Prince Drakkhen. His castle is in the northeast. He may know. After you tell him this, the prisoner quickly runs away. Like, there's like no sprites for these events or anything like that. It's very funny. You're insolent! Okay, that's not very nice. You're dead. You're a ghost. You're not real. You can't hurt me. I got an air staff. Now, I don't think this is light. Oh, well, Yoku needs pants. Power. Yep. And light greave. Yeah, this is... Bam. This power top is actually pretty good. Alright, give light... Crest. I don't think anyone could wear... metal chest plates besides these two. Hello, Pahi in chat. Hello, Nasu. Hope you're doing well. Oh god, it's the alligator. It's dead. Damn, we ain't in Florida no more. And I think this is an exit. Yep. If I take that, I leave. So, just like that, we have gotten a new quest. But before that... But we're all wearing pants now. We're all pants-wearing family. We weren't a little bit ago. The room is alive with the zombies, as Prince Hagen likes to call... Right, we already went through this path, right? Pretty sure we already took that route. The color of hope is not always... Right, I see. Yeah. The doors are locked. But what if I use a key? Look. When priests stand at the center of the stone hedge and chant a spell, something will occur. Yep. Is it worth... Yeah, we'll get another round of shields. Shields for everybody. Everybody gets a shield. Everybody gets a shield. Not everybody gets pants. Lucky to have pants today, though. Medium robe. Ooh, that's big. Yoku, give the medium robe over. Is it me? Oh my god, I have so many short swords. Drop. I haven't gotten new weapons, though. No, it's medium. Oh wait, I use coats. Bedu uses robes. So, she goes... Wait. Oh, she has too much stuff. So, item give, medium robe, Bedu. Medium robe, bam. Now she's shiny. Punched the Lizard King to death. I fucking deserved it, too. I'll do it again. Yo, what up, Windbreaker? Hope you're doing well. I'll take the heavy shield. I think I'll just take a spare light shield, which is better than a buckler. Whoops. Heavy shield. Yeah, I'll keep that. Drop the shirt. Drop the buckler. I think we're good. I think we're, like, kitted. Like, we're fucking good. So, northeast, we're going to a dungeon to the a new place to the northeast is what I gathered, yeah? That feels right. Oh, it's right in the ice region up there. This place is dangerous. The ice region up there is spooky. It's not as scary as the south. The south is really fucking spooky. But yeah. Also, I like how we found a human prisoner. And yet, early on, we couldn't go up to this continent because, our bodies weren't strengthened enough. Do-do, boop, boop, boop. It's also solemn, the music, you know? Oh man, it's Mudman. It just knocks us up. It's all weird. We need fireballs. Fireball. And, you know, Bedu can do some fireballs, too. Damn, you're not you when you're hungry. Oh, Bedu got power. Okay. Are you in America? I might be. That would explain a lot. Give to Ash. Now Ash has Better chest armor, drop buckler. It's such a good drop. He can't knock you up if you wear pants. I've got the pants just in time. Are we playing a good game? We are! We actually are. This game is peak. This game is actually like fire. I really like it. Yeah, that experience glitch is really fucked up. It kind of invalidates the need to grind or struggle. Maybe I should have taken a little less than what I did. It's all good. But yeah, it kind of like follows some amount of tabletop game rules. Like when I'm pushing my face into enemies, I'm basically rolling dice. There's like, you can feel a formula going on, you know what I mean? Boo boo, boo boo doo doo. You're not over leveled until you can take on constellations. Yeah. I might be able to take a constellation on. The problem is being able to hit it consistently, but that's what the fireballs are for. I don't even think you get anything special for killing them. You'd hope you would, but nope. Oh, there it is. There's the dungeon I'm looking for. Hello! Troops block the way. Without a permit, you cannot pass. Is this really where I wanted to go? East. Oh, east of here. So I want to go east? Maybe I'm dumb and forgot, and I went west in my head. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. I do that sometimes. Yeah. I get my lefts and oh god, this is normally I love you robot, I believe. My heavy shield can't. He's really dangerous. Oh my god, all my shit is breaking. Should I keep fighting? I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, that's pots and pans? Isn't that I love you robot? No, you're right. That one might just be pots and pans. I'll let y'all listen to the pots and pans music when it doesn't jeopardize my life. Yeah, that was rough. That was quite rough. I think, let me see, what's our defenses? 45, 45, 57. The power armor is that strong. Okay, cool. Oh, yo, what up, not sue me? Yeah, SNES Drakkhen. I adore this game. This is a childhood favorite of mine. Pahi, did you see that someone found the Rushia wedding ring merch for 1650 yen? What the? Oh my gosh. Wait, I didn't realize. Is that supposed to be a... Oh, got a key and 1 billion gold and a ghost staff. I haven't. I'm not that surprised. I bought most of Rushia's merch stuff at the time, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's kind of a... How do I put... I can't think of a way to put it lightly, so I'll just say... Rushia has a pretty not great reputation now. And a lot of people bought into Rushia merch from a frankly fairly parasocial angle, and because of that, I am not surprised the secondhand market is flooded with, man, fuck this, I don't want this, I should burn it, you know, like sort of energy. That sort of like, you know, because whenever we talk about toxic idol fandom, you want to know who, like, really embodied that a fair bit? Rushia. Like, she kind of embraced that identity, so I think with that sort of, like toxic idol and like vibe, you also get the sort of toxic fans that would purge the merch. So it being like worthless is not surprising. I'm sure she moved a lot of product. Yeah, the wedding ring merch is pretty cursed. I mean, I have it. It's pretty cursed nowadays. I was like, I show up for the karaoke and the Minecraft, and I just like merch though. I gotta say, I like collecting merch. But it's a shame how everything went down. Prince Naktra, the Lord of the Air, is held by the fire troops, the same ones who razed her castle. Princess Nakta lives on the Great Ice Barrier in the west. Leave! This place swarms with spies, and guards look for you. The game has several ports, and each time they change some stuff, the SNES version is still close to the original Amiga version. I've heard that. The play style is very different. But, like, the flow of game is pretty faithful. I've really wanted to play the IBM version, and then maybe one of the Japanese ports. Like that, I want to play the, I do want to play the x86 Sharp, or the FM Towns version. Because the fact that those exist is, like, cool. That it had, like, a pretty good run in Japan. That, and I know the PC98 version specifically just kept the English translation on disc. They just didn't remove it. But yeah, I've wanted to play the variances of this game, because this is, like, really one of my most nostalgic game. This also gets called one of the worst RPGs, but I feel it's not even close. I 100% agree with that. 100%. Yo, what up, Neo? Hope you're doing well. No, I don't think this game is anywhere close to the worst RPG for the Super Nintendo. If we're saying universally, super hell no. But if we're saying Super Nintendo, also no. I thought I was gonna get the merchant. I was hoping. Yeah, this game's great. If it counts Lords of the Rings, Super Nintendo is quite poopy in comparison. Yeah, there's some whack shit that people... I think the problem is a lot of people have played this. It's like... you have a mental note of it, you know? There's a hand... some of the Super Nintendo... I can't even remember it. There's a couple of RPGs for the Super Nintendo that suck. That I can't even remember because they're not memorable. Did you get the Bubsy Twitch badge? Yes. You know what the craziest thing, too, is? When I decided to go get it, it was like 2 a.m. the other day. And, so I just went, let's just quickly go get it. And then I went to the Bubsy 4D category. Only one person was legitimately streaming it. In the entire category, it was 7 badge farms and a, like, a person who VTubed as, like, a furry, and that was it. And they were like Husky Dad furry. And I was like, all right, we'll watch the VTuber. And I just watched them for like 20 minutes and called it a day. And I was like, well, this is the all-star 2 a.m. cast, you know? The fact that like 7 of them were just music and text on a screen that said enjoy the badge is kind of fucked. Oh, I went past the house. Oh, there it is. I don't want to lose more gear, so maybe I don't bother fighting this thing. Oh, I did 1 damage. Wait, hold on. I'm doing 1, 7, 5. Wait, I might be able to kill it. The fireballs really make a difference. Thanks for the badge, Mr. Husky. Oh, and we got it. Can't wait for Bubsy-thon. I thought about playing Bubsy. The reason I didn't for KusoMay is because I didn't feel confident I would enjoy it for 10 hours straight. I got cold feet and I thought about all the other games I wanted to play, but this week and last week, I strongly considered playing the Bubsy games. There it is. Did you see, speaking of cursed merch, did you hear about Good Smile's new Junko figure? I haven't. Are we talking, when you, Junko, are we talking Danganronpa Junko? I haven't heard of it, whatever the merch is. Beware of Nocta, the Air Prince, Noctican's sister. This is all impossible to follow. It's a bunny outfit. It's 1/3 scale. Interesting. Hold on, I mean, I was about to be like, I like bunny outfits, go figure, but Junko, I'm like, that's odd. Wait, the first Junko figure I found was... Surely we're not talking about this pre-order figure. Regrettably, the Bubsy game is made by a very competent third-person platformer team. Yeah, I've heard Bubsy 4D is, like, kind of good. Which sucks. You know what I mean? Like, which is rough if you ask me. You're like, Bunny? Junko? Gilgamesh and Honkai Star Rail has a reverse bunny suit thing going on. What are we talking? What's? Are we talking about? I don't know. I haven't played Honkai in so long. Is this like a guest Gilgamesh or? I hear Gilgamesh and I immediately think Fate, and I go, oh, there was a lot of Fate collabs. Maybe it's that. From Fate, yes? Oh. Ooh, we got a bludgeon, new weapon. Yeah, we've been kind of cruising on short swords forever. Okay, so with the bludgeon, power 49. Equipped bludgeon. Power way less. Holy shit. There's a Japanese lady holding it in the photos, and her hand just barely fits around her thigh. Jesus. I mean, it is a 1x4. It is a 1x4, but that is very funny. Alright, we gotta save before we go in here. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? You came too late! I, Drakkhen, am now master of this castle. My castle has been already razed by the fire troops. Then it sank below the surface of the sea of frozen blood. The battle was like a muddy swamp. I hid during it. It's safe here now, but my sister, Nocta, wishes to slay Hordka. Then she can steal Hordka's gem from her. Quickly, go west to Nocta's castle. I will dispose of the gatekeeper. So remember the very west there I was not allowed because of troops. I can't forgive her as she would slave me. Now I have to go all the way back. I had to visit here for them to allow me to go into the place I was at. Oop. Sonky done a collab with Persona 5. Yeah, not yet. About here. Line up with this, and we should be going hard east. That's not good. That should be good-ish. The story was rewritten for the SNES. Huh. To be fair... Okay, so the story does feel kind of like... shallow? I don't know. I would not be surprised if they tried to remove religious imagery or too much detail on, like, war, blood, and murder, you know, as a Nintendo game would. Kill him, get the dirt, man. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder what they changed. I mean, the story is a little hard to follow just because everybody's name sounds the same. Feels very difficult to keep straight. Pew 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 pew. Bum 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 bum. I think Call of Duty Mobile just got a Persona 5 collab announced. What? I wasn't expecting that game to end of service. Oh, you're saying they got to get the one big collab out before they die? Is that the joke here? Fuck. But yeah, that's not a collab I'd normally expect. Got a buckler. We had a spare shield on that note, right? Give light shield to Yoku. Yoku, use light shield. Yoku, drop short sword. The joke is that every game that has gotten a Persona 5 collabed has EOS'd within a year. The joke, I gotcha. What games have gotten? What's our list? What are the Kiss of Death games? I can't think of any games that have had it. That's probably because they're all discontinued and it's long. Is it actually that long? Damn, Call of Duty Mobile, it was a good run. It was a good run, Call of Duty Mobile. It's like 10 games? What the fuck? I did not expect that. Maybe they should collab with the... Wasn't Dragalia Lost one of the first... I could see that, actually. Now that you mention it, that could be it. So what's also interesting about this game is I'm supposed to collect like 8 crystals. But you're gonna find out very quickly. It's like 8 crystals from the 8 human dragons. The half human, half dragons. So that would make you think that there's 8 boss fights. That's all. I just want to plant that idea into people's heads that there should be 8 boss fights. Guy got crazy schmoves. They do. Alright, let's save. Now we can go in. You have entered the castle of the Air Princess Nocta. I push. Get out. Oh, I pushed the wrong one. Ah, shit. They're dead. Yoku got a t-shirt. Ah, shit. Time to drop it on the floor. Anyone else have dumb things? A spare power curse. I think, is it the priest that can use it? Yeah. Alright, so Bedu's pretty set up. Drop bludgeon. Drop jacket. Keep the light robe. Never know. Shit breaks. Push. Get out. Yeah, my bad. And Bedu has reached level 8. Learn teleportation. Thanks. Hi, Bedu. Bedu, you are a great fireball throwing priest. How does that make you feel? Wait, every single one didn't work. Am I dumb? Oh, I got it. There we go. Pahi is lying, Bedu. You're still human. My bad. I'm sorry. I guess sometimes I do lie, despite what I say. Yeah, look, it's Bappy. Bedu, Ash, Pahi, Yoku. We've got Bedu the human, who's also a priestess. Ash the scout. Pahi the magician, and Yoku the Amazon. Yoku is the person who punches people to death. It's kind of like just a funny choice. It didn't feel totally out of place, but it felt more out of place for everyone else. I think that door locks behind me. It makes a weird noise when I go through. Their humans begin the attack! Nope, we got fireballs. Ooh, power helmet. Who got it? Was it me? I don't think I could wear a power helmet. Give power helmet Yoku. Yoku, wear power helmet. Yo, what, Plombo? Hope you're doing good. Are these regular? Hyper. Oh, these were good. Yeah. Hyper. I can't have anymore. Is Hyper better than Power? 73 defense. I think it is. 78. Yeah. Hyper is better than Power. Give the other Hyper to Yoku. I guess with the Hyper and the Power, I can now drop the light. You also have a light, and you can drop the shirt. Ash has no pants. Typical Ash. Put on pants. There we go. I believe one of the two magic classes can wear armored leggings. And it's not me, it's Bedu who can wear metal leggings. Bedu, wear... Yeah, there we go. Armored greaves. I'll drop the short sword. Ash, what are you doing? I'd say Ash is doing their best, but like, I don't think his best is good enough. I'm gonna be real. I hate to be toxic, but sometimes you gotta be toxic to your friends for them to get it. Let's see. Who picked up the other power shield? Give power shield Bedu. Oh wait. Oh, Bedu can't use power shield. Very well. Oh wait, no, the power shield isn't here. I lied. Oh, I can't use the power shield. Wait, give power shield Bedu. Bedu use power shield? Okay. Bedu has to use the cute little shield. Her arms are too weak. She has small Bedu arms. Drop boots. Sometimes you have to be toxic to your friends. Truly get it. So true. They're humans, they're humans. True. Bedu got a torch and a ghost staff. Very nice. Do we have everybody staffed and ringed up? Sage Ring Magic Staff. Ash is using Thief Staff War Ring. I'm using Magic Staff Defense Ring. Yeah, Ghost Staff. It makes you into a ghost. You get all spookified. You'll notice one person is just a magic square right here. That's because they're wearing a ghost staff. Makes them all ghosty and invisible. Hello. How dare you come here? I think this is the, boss. One way I can tell... Oh, Bedu got power grief. Is now that they're dead. Oh, no. No, not quite. I don't think that's quite it. There's nothing you can take here. Am I losing health? Oh, somebody's poisoned. Ash is, Ash magic here. You good? Nope. Ash is not good. That's rough, buddy. You'll get over it. Wait, was it Ash who had it? Oh, Ash got over it. Good. Ash actually got over it. Oh, thank goodness. There's nothing unusual. Well, time to keep on looking for the Lord of the Castle. Time to become B society. Yeah. It's funny, I was dying a lot early. So we really quickly became Bae. Bay society. As you step into the room, the door shuts behind you. You can't open the door from within. There must be a switch to open it. But the switch must be in another room. Yeah, this is the room that soft locks you out of encouraging you not to go around with your entire party at once. Because now I have to do this to get out. And do the whole thing over again. Which is unfortunate. Push button. Do. Fun. Yeah. This game has a couple of it's a cute idea and concept for a dungeon crawl, like, you know, a tabletop. But for a video game, it's like a little annoying. There's not a lot of reasons to split the party, I'm sure you're noticing too. Like, it's again, that's also a cute idea. Oh, I learned D-spell. But like, why do it? Drop buckler, drop short sword. Wow, we're getting down to the basics, aren't we? Give power shield to somebody who could use it. Give power greave. You can keep the power. Let's see. Oh wait, you have power greaves? What the fuck? When did you get that? Holy shit, Bedu is a thief. There we go. Drop that. Yo, what up, Invert? Hope you're doing well. No. Bedu Izu thief. My bad. I got the inflection and the wording wrong. That was my bad. Take that. I guess Ash can take a power shield. Oh my gosh, Ash has a surplus of power shields. I kind of want to keep some extra shit. That should do. That's fine. I think this dead ends, right? Who got the heavy? You did. Can you wear it? You can. What the hell? I could. Oh my gosh, nice. Drop the leather. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was a dead end. I need to rummage through here until I find, Right, this dude uses some mean paralysis bullshit. Oh, Ash's power shield can't be used. Time to equip a new one. Good thing we have spares. Power Greaves. Oh, that's where the Power Greaves came from. And because Bedu's doing a lot of magic damage, it makes sense that Bedu would get the drops. Wait, can I not use... Oh, I don't have space. Drop... we can just drop light shields at this point. Give Power Greave. What? Yo, appreciate the follow. Bedu carry for once. You're really versatile. I think when push comes to shove, Yoku will never die. And you're like, how do I put it? You're what Ash should be, which is versatile and pretty decent at everything. Yoku will never die and I'll kill everything. But you generally die. You generally don't die and generally kill everything. You know what I mean? You're the best of both worlds. You're like 90% the way there twice. I still fear just dying. Let's see. Is this the way to go? Hello, old man. A secret told is one no more. The mystery left is only one's own. Okay, see ya. I was about to say, carry for once. Uh-oh, Bedu won't like that. Then I realized Bedu said that herself. So funny, yeah. Finally, Bedu doesn't suck. Thank goodness Bedu is doing something for once. like, imagine. What do we got in here? Hawk Drakkhen! There's the line. We found another. Power helmet. Bedu found a power helmet. Give power helmet to Ash. Ash, put on the power helmet. You look silly without it. And you look silly with it. There we go. Pretty decked out. Like, this is pretty high-end equipment. Push. A low sound echoes as you pull the lever. A door somewhere seems to have opened. There's nothing you can take. Okay. I sure hope we come to the other side and find the warring air Drakkhen, which I promptly kill. The doors are locked. It's time for Ash's one and only moment to shine. Use the spell unlock. That's Ash's true calling, to use the spell unlock and light. And be slightly worse at Yoku in hitting. And much worse at magic. Hello. Hawk Drakkhen. I love them. Love these guys. They said the line. They said the title. Pahi got rod. Time to throw that shit on the ground. Pahi got dropped. This is Prince Nocta's room. It is richly decorated. I love how I have to have it told to me because they don't have enough, like, background tiles. Hawk Drakkhen. Oh, what happened? Where'd we go? Yeah, cons, no pants. What happened? Game? Oh, there we go. Yeah, cons, no pants. Pros can lockpick. I don't know if the exchange is worth it. I feel like that's a hard bargain right there. Just think of my reputation. Alright, surely I just go up. Nothing. Hard to justify? Yeah. It's a pretty niche build, to be honest. I can't think of many scenarios where pantless doesn't really grief the team. Here it is. Is this the boss? Yep. I believe this is... Oh, right, and it spams paralysis, which is a nightmare. You kind of... it turns into a fireball war, because all this dude uses is paralysis. Ash's power shoot. Ash, just don't melee. Just don't melee. The moment you get close enough to touch, you lose something. Give power shield, Ash, set power shield, Ash, magic, none. Do you have something you can ready, though? Ash, defensive, Ash, oh, we'll do invisibility. Fine, we'll slap. We'll slap. Surely it'll go down eventually. Yoku's power shield can't be used. Yoku, no. Oh, we can't. We're gonna... Can Ash heal? No, only Bedu can heal. I think for the sake... Uh-oh. Hyper... man, all my shit's breaking. The goal is to get... Oh my gosh, what a pain in the ass fight. Ash's power shield, power Greaves. Dead! Let's go! There we go, we killed it. That was a pain in the ass. Holy shit. Alright, well, I'm Greaves-less. Now Yoku is without the pants. Typical Yoku behavior. Give Saber to Yoku. 78 attack into 102. Nothing unusual, nothing unusual. Why hasn't anyone added multiplayer support for this game? That'd be cool. That would be an excellent mod. Ash, magic, light. Surely going down is fine. Oh my gosh, please, I'm begging you. Where am I supposed to go? I'm not sure. I would have sworn it's just run around here until you get like an update on stuff. You know? I'm wondering if I missed something super obvious. Let's see the... I'm gonna check really quick here. Check really quick here. The Icy North. Says castle's destroyed. Go west. Get the armor upgrades. Yup. Hit the switches to unlock doors somewhere. Huh. I see. There's a catacomb. Wait. So whose chambers was this? Okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't found where I'm supposed to go. What, funny enough, the switches I pushed were correct. But then I had to backtrack. Yeah, I wonder if what sort of mods, if any, this game has received. I don't know. This game seems to be a more of a punching bag than something many people have that nostalgic of memories for, you know what I mean? Okay, I should, yeah, let's re-pick up Greaves and re-pick up a shield. Shield, there we go. Give Greaves here. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to find my way to like a catacombs of the dungeon. And the switches I pushed earlier should allow for it. Villains, I will not allow you to live. And he's dead. Oh. God, another one. We can just leave, right? See, the doors are locked. Consider the following. Ash, magic, unlock. See ya. Aha! Aren't you the humans? You've arrived just in time. Oh, how kind. Dead. Yay. Okay, so the question is there anything in these? Probably not. I don't think there was. Yeah. Pantless equals more iframes? True! Oh my gosh, there's so many locked doors. Well, at least Ash is getting some good mileage. You arrive at what seems to be a hot spring bath. The pool seems to be filled with carnivorous fish. There's a hot spring bath. And there's carnivorous fish. They wouldn't eat Bedu, though. Bedu's his friends with fish. It's a bath for the fish? That makes sense. Unlock magic, go right. Take a look. Nothing unusual. Go south. Oh, there we go. There's the catacombs we were looking for. This looks like a catacomb. You hear sounds coming from the next room. The door is locked. Can you... Hold on. So I'm the invisible person. Does this door look locked? Does it look locked to you? There's a gaping hole in the wall. Unlock. In we go. There we are. Princess Hordka is confined inside the room. Yep, this is we found. We've gone on this great journey to go talk to Hordkin's sister. And we went, oh no, she's a prisoner of war, followed by, oh no, she's a prisoner of war here, followed by, here she is. And now she gets to gyrate in place. You see her, look at her cut a rug. Everybody has like crazy idle animations. Like nobody just sways or vibes, they all go absolutely bonkers ape shit. And I'm kinda all about it. Anyways, talk. Thanks for your help. I'm Princess of the Earth, Hordka. Believe in the ninth tier, I am one of its members. One more thing. The tiers you seek are the gems that we wear in our foreheads. In the primordial god's call, you must gather all of the gems. To thank you for saving me, I give you my gem. I will teleport to Hagka's place. You must also go there quickly. Hagka is the water princess. When you have trouble, do this. You must go to the center of the swamp. That is the abode of the priest of the ninth tier. And she's gone. And just like that, we have one gem. And isn't it funny that it's not in the first slot? The gems aren't in order of where you gather. It goes brother, sister, brother, sister, brother, sister, brother, sister of earth, air, water, fire. So because I got the sister's gem, I don't know. That's just the order in which it gives it to you. It's kind of funny, but it's also kind of... This game's interesting. Anyways, let's go check the other directions real quick. But we finished what we set out to do. It's a fish bath. They're all just vibing. Yeah, everybody be like is so real. The blind Drakkhen speaks to you. Well, well, I'll give you a message. Lay down on that table. Is that a threat? Okay, hold on. We're going. Over to this table? Alright, we're here. Now what? Oh, you stink like a human. That's rude. Wait, so if I go over here, can I look? There's nothing unusual. We're not fighting, right? They're just being silly. Hello. Well, see ya. Sounds like you need a bath, Pahi. Thank goodness we have a bath right here. Too bad it's for the fishes. Do you think they'll let me bathe if I asked? Let's leave. Alright, there we go. Now, we have one of the 8 MacGuffins, and we did not have to fight anyone for it. The gems start coming fucking quickly, I gotta say. We'll head straight south to southwest to check that location first. But I think it's the other one we need to go to. If I recall correctly, this one was... Oh wait, I don't think this one would be it, now that I think about it. Did we meet somebody we talked to when we went to that one dungeon? I'm trying to remember how that went down. Yoku got a power shield! Wait, that's a crazy get. Yoku, give power shield to Ash. Ash, use power shield. I'm curious how much better antimatter is than fireball. To my understanding, from my experimentation, it is a little better, and it costs way more mana. You know? That's the real problem. is the sheer amount of mana expenditure is like crazy. Power Greaves? Damn, Bedu's collecting all the drops. Yeah, it felt like 20% better at 2.5 times the cost. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Funny enough, it could be twice as good for all I know. It's just because it feels like it uses twice the mana. Sneezy. You run out so fast that you just stop casting and it feels bad, so it makes it feel like a bad spell, even though it could just be perfectly chill for all I know. Yeah. Let's see. I want to go to the eastern side. There's like no way it's that one. That's the dungeon I was just at. Bam, bam, bam. I should find a shop soon. I know there's the... I don't know where the hidden shops are plural. I only know the one in the Earth Zone. I'm not sure if there's more hidden shops, to be honest. Surely we'll just get a random shop encounter, which is a real thing. There we go. Should be a good road to take. And the road is gone. Oh gosh, it's a pile of sludge. And it's dead. I need a drink. I am out of beverage. I think the moment I get to this dungeon, that's what I'm gonna do. And no one can stop me. Unless you live with me and you're quick about it. I guess you don't have to live with me. But you will have to be really quick about it if you don't. You know? Give Sage Ring to maybe Ash? Who isn't... Oh, Yoku's the one who doesn't have shit. Give Sage Ring to Yoku. I don't know why she would want a Sage Ring, but, you know. Yoku quick drive over to Pahi to stop him. Bro, you're just gonna hear in the stream, like 10 minutes from now, boom! Pahi, stop! Stop! That'd be pretty funny. Quite the walk. The maps are pretty large. You're doing like a lot of exploration. I wonder, this probably doesn't use mode 7 or any sort of weird trickery like that, you know? It's probably just like scaling images on like... yeah, I don't think it has any special chipsets. When I think a little bit about the movement and the lag and the whatnot. But it's like a surprisingly smooth game for how it looks. I think it looks really cool for a Super Nintendo game. Like, unfortunately, the colors are very flat and the world is very flat. I got a long sword! But I think that's just the nature of the beast. Give longsword Ash. Ash drop light greave Ash. Equip longsword Ash drop short sword. Me knocking on Milky's door to see if she wants to be in the party, but she goes, bro, I'm on break. Oh, she's on break, isn't she? I guess she'd be traveling right now, huh? Now that I think about it. I haven't... Man, I feel like... Oh, another longsword. One of the best ways I've kept up with friends I don't DM a lot is social media. But when you don't check, like, say, Twitter very often, or your algorithm doesn't give you shit from friends anymore. You know what I mean? I can't remember when her wedding is. It's certainly very soon. It's always just drama now. Yeah, I've tried. I do go on Twitter like once or twice a week. Oh, a saber to check certain things. But really, what the heck? No, go away, go away. We ain't fighting that. It happened already? What the heck? I'm so bad at time. I'm so bad at keeping track of time. What was I doing? Yeah, that sounds right, though. What was I gonna get at? Where's the saber? Who has the saber? Saber! Oh, you do. Okay. Ash gets the saber. What was my point? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say a thing. Thing canceled. All well. It's all gone. All leaked out of my brain. Oh, we're gonna get a constellation that goes crazy here shortly. Right. Twitter sucks. It does not give me information from my friends if it's not mundane. Like if it's mundane and hasn't gone viral, I'll never see it. And I've trained my algorithm to just give me art. All I get is art of cute anime girls. Because it used to give me like 40% VTuber drama, 40% politics, 20% art. And I was like, I think I understand what the algorithm wants from me to like train off of, so I started hyper following, engaging with, and like liking art to try to filter it out. But now I get like no VTuber stuff, good or bad. I don't see my friends. And it seems like I want to engage with my friends is a hard thing to train. And instead I want to engage with friend. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you seem to like this person a lot. And it'd be like, well, Pahi, just go to your, I mean, I do, okay, well, going crazy. Really, the only thing that works if I even want to get a smell of what people are up to, I'm gonna try to beat this, is going to the following tab rather than the For You tab and hoping anything important or interesting that's going on with people in my life is one of the top 20 things before I close it, because I usually don't scroll forever. Why do I keep... Oh! Power curve! Okay, that's... yeah, there we go. That's a good pickup for beating the sky snake. Oh, this is the opposite of the direction I want to actually go. But yeah, now my timeline is like 80% anime art, 10% politics and drama, and 10% what friends and people I follow. Alright, sell items. It's finally time for Bedu to sell all her ghost staffs. You did good, Bedu, holding on to all of these. How much does the lucky staff sell for? Sell that ghost staff. Sell the torch. Oh my god, this is so much shit. Sell this ghost staff. Buy items. Earth staff. Heart. What does heart do again? Alright, and then there's hyper helmets we can buy. I don't purposely go for you, but it pops up on mobile sometimes, and half of it is Cat from Game Oververse. Yeah, the only time I ever click on For You, is if I just want to see a bunch of art. It's good at that because I've made it good at that, but it's like I just generally hit following. The armor is pretty good to get. What items do we have? Earth stuff. I want to look up what heart does again. Item, heart, Drakkhen. Let's see where that gets me. Item table. Found an item table. This item table simply tells me what's in the what items there are in the game and not what they do. Love that. Oh, right. I bought hearts because they're the other way to revive people, but they're very expensive. Thankfully, I only get art too. Hell yeah. See, this is the best outcome. I want to keep the air staff around. I don't know if we need another magic staff. Is Bedu? Yeah, there's enough magic staffs to go around. I don't think I care about the lucky staff, but it could be good. What's Yoku using? A ghost staff? She could use a lucky staff. We'll buy a singular heart. Who should we have hold it? Yoku. Hyper shield, hyper greaves, hyper helmet. Helmets always seem hard to get a hold of, so we'll buy hyper helmets for these two. Do we call that good? I guess we'll get a shield also, because that shit be breaking. What's the pay? What's the name of the currency in this game? 2 iron coins an hour. Bedu dropping 50 ghost staffs. Secondhand stores be like $3 thanks, or $4 credit. Well, the first one it's like $10 thanks, then $8, then soon they realize, oh, this is where it's all been. This is a scheme. Hyper shield. Hyper helmet. That's a dumb looking helmet. Give. I can hold a spare, right? Yeah. Hyper helmet +3? What the fuck? Did I just buy like a super version of something? How does that work? Kit, not cat. I was thinking of Kit Kats. Yeah, somebody was bringing up Game Oververse the other day in chat, and I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't really know what that is. I've only seen it's been popping. I think I've ran into art of Kit, now that I think about it. Kit Game Oververse. Oh, yeah. She's showed up on my timeline. She's shown up on my timeline. Yeah, that seems about right. Not a lot, but it seems like unavoidable. It seems to be popping off. Someone brought it up yesterday. It should be in my media general. It might have even been you, Mikon. I could be wrong. But you know. I need a drinky. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna take a quick 5. I have no beverage. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let me see, is all the bot shit up? Yes, it is. All right, I'll see y'all in 5. Hold on, let me make sure. Yep. Ah!
Hak Drakkhen.
Drakkhen these nuts. Hak drunken.
People then hawk Drakkhen. People now hawk tua. Hawk tua, spit on that thing. The funny bunny named Jackie appears to be out of the picture in this meeting.
Everyone is asking, where is the piss? But no one is asking, how is the piss?
Where's Big Weld? Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, ho-ho. Huh? Haven't thought about that movie in ages.
So, how's your week been going?
Memorial Day was chill decent week because the weekend is closer.
Everybody hide, Pahi is back.
Quick say. Funny, peepa.
Damn, she became French for a second there. That was weird. I have coffee. And water. Coffee and water.
Folger.
Folgers? Folgers sucks.
No macarons?
Okay. No macarons? No. Actually, I'm out of food. Because, I decided I was like running low on food. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to a con for a couple of days. I won't order food. And then, I came back. And now I just have no food. You know, I threw out a little bit of food that went bad. You know what I had for lunch before stream? I had broccoli and cheese and a whole avocado. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's everything. I had a whole avocado, broccoli and cheese. Which is pretty complete in a way, if you think about it. I think it is. But also, like, you know, it's like, you know, it sounds like a struggle meal, but it could be more of a struggle. All right, time to go in here and die. You have entered the castle of Water Princess Hagka. We're here. We push the right button. In we go. Are you the rumored glory troops of the human world that we have heard about? Yeah. Let's talk. Oh, we're fighting. Oh god, we're fighting. What? They just asked a— oh god, Nedu, you killed them! They just asked a question! Okay, we just went up 1,000 rooms. Maybe we go right. I love how, like, no matter what, the fireball users will just start throwing fireballs. Somebody will, like, hawk Drakkhen, and then they die before, like, the fight loads in. You've never seen such a horse. The castle ruler has strange tastes. Is that really what we're getting out of this? Hello, unicorn. Talk. Look. There's nothing unusual. Is this strange tastes? It's just like, I don't know. Just a unicorn. When times are tough, I whip up some poor man's chili. What entails poor man's chili? Would that be like a meatless chili, just like beans and tomato sauce? That's what I think. That's where I would go for poor man's chili. Like, beans are crazy. Beans are like the most powerful food ever. Beans are like, I think a lot of people rate them pretty much appropriately, and I would still say they are the most underrated food ever. You could just live off of fucking beans. It's like, oh, I'm gonna eat ramen or rice, man. Carbs? No, you need something a little more complete with those carbs. Beans are fucked up good. But yeah, just like beans and tomato paste and water, and cook that shit down and add some good seasoning, and that could go far. Now, if you're feeling crazy, if you're feeling not poor man, buy yourself a really cheap brick of ground beef. Beef prices are crazy, though. It's a nice day, but our studies leave little time to enjoy it. I envy your freedom to just take it easy. Are we gonna fight? Oh, there he goes. Hey, have a good one, buddy. That guy seemed chill. Ooh, fireplace. Do we want to touch it? Nope. Oh gosh, it's the blind Drakkhen. Oh, I accidentally went through the door. Ramen with beans? That wouldn't even be the worst. It wouldn't be great, but like it'd be a massive improvement, you know? The beans make everything more complete. Doors are locked. Oh my gosh. You know, they really make you use the scouts unlock magic a lot. Oh. Dead. Alright, Bedu, we get it with all of your power helmets. You know, one of the side effects of naming everyone your friends is if they're in your stream for any reason. They could be like minding their own business trying to draw talking to a friend on Discord on the phone, trying to make an appointment, and all they can hear is like, fucking Bedu stole the shield again. You know, Yoku's minding her own business, might be on the stream, and I'm like, stupid pantless Yoku. Something I think about now and again. A horrible beast is deep in the castle. If you are brave, seek it out. Talk some more. Alright, well. Buy cheap kidney, black, and pinto beans and crushed tomatoes. Ooh, and then some bell peppers. Ooh. That sounds good. That sounds like it'll go a long way. Yeah, just the act of tomatoes plus beans is pretty crazy. And a small pack of ground beef. Yeah, that's the splurge right there. Buy yourself a small pack of cheapo ground beef. Don't worry about the fat content, really. Just go to town. Let's say chili is something you can afford to have a pretty high fat ratio in the beef. Did you know that a wild beast is kept in this castle? I did, I saw it. It was like a horse. Dude, this is like so much walking and lore and lore and walking. Standing on that middle thing didn't do anything. I bet it's locked again. But it's not. This room contains a weird atmosphere. Weird. If I remember correctly, I could like walk in here. No, this isn't the room where you do that. That's okay. Who cares about the weird atmosphere? We'll go up. Oh, hello. Oh, Yoku's power shield can't be used. Bedu got a power shield. Poor, have you seen the cost of ground beef? Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah. That's why I was like, I think realistically, when talking about poor man's anything, you kind of have to be omitting the beef. Like, look at the beef prices are crazy. I'm gonna say something that makes me feel really out of touch. Like, this is gonna be back in my day. You could buy eggs for a nickel, grandma talk. But like, I've always been like, chicken is $2 a pound tops. And if you're lucky, you can get beef at that price on a good sale, but expect to pay like $3, maybe $4 if you're going crazy with a good lean cut or good blend. And now I'll go to the store and their shittiest, most garbage, great value, 20% fat content beef is like $4 or $5. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Yeah, like, I'm kind of like, if I ever want ground beef, it's almost not worth it for me to pay nearly $6 a pound. I very, very, very rarely buy beef. I pretty much exclusively eat dead bird. And anytime... luckily, I've been able to keep myself out of touch. I used to buy, like, frozen chicken breasts and stuff like that, and I would do that at $2 a pound. I haven't done that for, like, 3 or 4 years now. I only get Costco chickens and tear them up. And the prices of those haven't changed in forever. And I'm terrified to venture out and see how much normal chicken costs. Because I'm like, a whole rotisserie, $5? Hell yeah. No more steak for me, yeah. Costco chicken sounds nice. Yeah, a whole rotisserie for like $4.50 to $5 is quite good here. Price-wise. I mean, food in the US has always been a little more expensive than it should be, is how I feel. Look at any other country in the world and the markups certainly don't immediately go to food, but here we are. Hello again. These enemies are a pain in the ass. Stop, don't go any further. I think this dude won't stop me unless I talk to him. He says stop, don't go any further, but now if I talk, it is my duty to prevent anyone from entering this room. Now we fight. So I'm gonna enter this room. You fucked up. You failed. Also, immediately broke a shield. Any spare shield holders? That feels like the sort of thing Bedu would have. Nope, this time it's me. Give. Oh, is Ash over encumbered? Wait, me, give. Am I not allowed to because I'm paralyzed? Ash is not in this room? Oh, Ash got paralyzed in the other room. Wait, no, I got paralyzed. Hold up. We're just gonna wait off. We're not gonna start the fight by talking to them. We're just gonna wait off the paralysis. There we go. That's really funny. I can just avoid that fight if I just don't talk. Pahi, give. Power shield, Ash. I'm eating fish, chicken with rice and beans. Kinda same. It's been like rice, vegetables, chicken, and when I splurge, I've noticed fish. Okay, fish has gotten... Everything's gotten a little more expensive, right? We don't need to... But fish has gotten proportionately more expensive with the rest of the world. But beef has fucking doubled or tripled, you know? So when I want to splurge, if I'm like, I am going to get a splurge meat, I always get fish. So I pretty much eat chicken 90% of the time and fish like 10% of the time. I also want to fight if people talk to me. The idea of a guard not knowing what to do when the intruders ignore his warning is really funny. Stop! And if you don't say anything, you're good. But if you go like, what is it? And he was like, I've been charged to defend this door. Fight me. But if you don't say anything, he doesn't get to say his second line he prepared. It's really silly though. Next door. Every door is locked! Oh, am I supposed to do something specific? Didn't work. Oh, there's like things on the wall, right? It changes to 8. It changes to 2. It changes to 4. It changes to 4. There's nothing unusual. It changes to 2. It changes to 2. It changes to 4. Changes to 1. What a stupid system that it's just like kind of rolling numbers. I'm pretty sure I've done this before by pushing buttons randomly. Because there's only so many, it can be 1 or 2, right? And this one can only be like 8 or 4. So like if we here's the thing, let's systematically do this. Let's say this, hang on, this is our, whoops. There's our flop. I believe we get a noise when something happens. Like it's unlocked. So 1, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. There we go, I got it. We're good, we got it. A really, really shitty digit. Yeah, 4 digits, 2 options each. We're in. A giant dragon blocks your way. Oh god. Hello, game? Did I instant kill it? Did Bedu instant kill it? Bedu immediately fireballed it for 85 damage. Well, Bedu is a better magician than me. What's going on? hang on, let me see. Intelligence 59, knowledge 79, and then me. Intelligence 73, knowledge 30. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if she can use the medium shield. Oh, she can. Now she's medium. Bedu isn't human, Bedu is goat. Bedu is cracked. Did I ever mention, I always called Bedu cracked because Bedu is cracked. And I think this might be like an English slang thing. But you could tell she was always like confused or put off or weirded out by Bedu is cracked. Because like when I say cracked, I'm like, you know, awesome. The goat, badass. But if you've never heard the slang before, I guess it comes off as Bedu is cracked, as in, I don't know, broken, finicky, damaged. Short sword? That's worthless. So this is a dead end. Power. I don't think let's give power to Bedu, maybe? Oh, she's already using power. Drop power helmet. Really, I want these greaves. Oh, they're light greaves, for fuck's sake. Drop light greaves. Oh, we've gone all the way here for armor that isn't even better. And we killed a big old dragon. And we didn't find who we were looking for. This was, I think, just a big old side area. I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're gonna say don't go forward. I would never. I wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't disobey. Yo, what up, Eerie? Yeah, we love Drakkhen in these parts. I may or may not be a big Drakkhen fan. He is not being sarcastic. Yeah, I do work on multiple layers of hard to understand or figure out sarcasm. This is not one of them. This is like top 5 favorite Super Nintendo games or some shit. It's up there. Let me think about it. What would be my top 5 Super Nintendo games? Lists are fun. Link to the Past. This. Maybe Pocky and Rocky? I fuck heavy with Pocky and Rocky. Oh, did I go to the right yet? That's what happens when you play KusoMay? Yeah. I was a content child with everything I was given when I was growing up. Oh, Pahi, we got you like Back to the Future movie? We got you Back to the Future 2 and 3 for the NES, and I'm like, this game's great. It's, you know, the original open world game, I say. It also is, like, really confusing and jank. Yeah, an agreeer, I see. Alright, I guess we can go straight to the back. Alright, now we're all the way over here. Is there no Hawk Drakkhen 2? Oh boy, do I have things to say about that. Without delay, destroy the fire allies. Wow, sounds like you're not a fan. Because when you beat this game, it says look out for Drakkhen 2. I looked for Drakkhen 2 forever. I, like, wanted Drakkhen too. Yeah, we're still looking. And I wish I found it, because the reason I couldn't find it... Let me get to the next room so I don't have to hear it. But no, I liked this game so much that it sequel baits if you beat it. So I went, hell yeah. And every time I went to Funko Land, I scanned the Super Nintendo cartridges looking for Drakkhen 2. The reason I couldn't find it, and to this day I'm like upset, it's kind of a rare game now. And I've never played it. I would love to play it on stream, but I feel like it's a really long game. They called it Dragon View. And they licensed out someone else to do it. It's like a completely different style of game. But this is technically the sequel. Released in Japan as Super Drakkhen, and otherwise known as Drakkhen 2, it's supposed to be a sequel, although it bears little resemblance. Yeah, it's an odd one. It's an odd game. It's a very odd game. I tried so hard to find a copy of Drakkhen 2. It just didn't exist. And so that sucks. Yeah. I could see I would probably have liked it too if it fell into my lap just looking at the style of game it is. But it's really hard to say. People change over time. In the sense of if I played it now, I might like it or dislike it, but it's hard to know. Hello! Are we friends? So you came to Drakkhen Islands to save the humans. Yeah. What's up, Drakkhen? Half-dragon? Welcome, humans. I am Hagka. I reign over water. Also, I lead the members of the 9th tier. Hordka came the other day and spoke to me of you. I am pleased that I am able to help you. The threat hanging over your world and the new Genesis is very grave. We need everyone to battle the Prince of Fire. Help me go and destroy Hordkin at his abode. Otherwise, he will join forces with the fire troops, and then together they will attack me. At all costs, their attack must be thwarted. You must get his gem from him and return here. We of the 9th tier will unite behind you. I'll give you this weapon. Use it well. We again wish for this to end. So what weapon did I get? There it is, Dragon Sword. Bam. Best weapon in the game. Hang on, I'll give you the... Do I get another? Do I get infinite dragon swords? I do! That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Hold up. If I just keep talking, is that how that works? It's like the most expensive item in the game. I'm not even kidding. Talk again. Talk again. Oh, I didn't get more. Oh, wait, because... Oh. No, but I got 2. Wait, hang on. No! Only 2? Wow, they didn't infinite it. Dang. You mean as a kid you didn't catch the dragon view? Sounds kind of like Drakkhen 2. I know kids are dumb, but that's pretty sad. SNES game with dragon in its name. There's like I didn't even know what a Dragon Quest was at the time, right? The Double Dragon, the Bruce Lee story. So I wouldn't be surprised if there were multiple maybe, okay, here's the other thing. I think the game had a low production run and didn't sell very well. It is also entirely possible it just didn't exist. I just did not see it. But, yeah. I guess it is Drakkhen View. The fact that it's Drakkhen... Wait, oh no, it's Dragon View. Oh, never mind. Yeah. They're about the same, Drakkhen and Dragon View? No, I don't agree with that. Another thing is the game blatantly said Drakkhen 2 coming out soon. And, I wouldn't have assumed that a game would lie to me, you know? I don't know, the idea of it being something different wouldn't have occurred to me, I think, reasonably so. Because it was very blatant about look out for Drakkhen 2. Yeah. I mean, I was kidding, of course, it's not obvious. Okay, I was about to be like, is it really obvious? I don't think it is. Just checking. I don't think it is. But yeah, there is some similarity to the name. I do agree with that. Let's see. So they want me to go kill the person who gave me my first quest. So this person sent me here to find his sister, who was captured here, who was then brought here, and I got to go in here by going here. And so they released it. So now that I've gone here, they're like, really, it's the Fire Prince down here who's a problem. So if you can go kill the Earth Prince, that'd be fucking great. So I think that's what's going on. I think I'm going to commit a murder. I'm still surprised this cartridge saves. Politics, am I right? That's, yeah, like, actually, though. The person who, like, pointed me in the right direction in the beginning is who I must murk. Oh, gosh. It's Polygonal Sword Swinger. Look at him go. Dude, remember to get your reps in. Also, I just did 202 damage in a single fireball. That is unbelievably high. Also, my weapon layout doesn't make sense. You or Bedu? This time it was me. That's the crazy part. I should be the one with higher magic damage, but that doesn't seem to always be the case. I have more spells than you, but your damage is just as high as mine. And the only spell we're using, we both share, so it's, you know, not that important that I have more spells than you if I'm not even using them. Man, the dragon monsters are so boring, and then the overworld busts out all sorts of creative and crazy shit. Yeah! Yeah, I love Pots and Pans Robot. Boom, bom, boom, bom, 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 bom. Yeah, and then these dudes are just like Dragon Guy. Dude. Okay, we're almost there. Let's go commit a politics. Oh, look at him go. Whoosh. Ash, you can't believe you did 160 damage to our dude. Yeah, there's so many enemy types. There are certain enemies you can get in the desert. The desert is fucking scary. There are certain enemies you can get there that when they spawn in, you have to make a decision on if you want to, like, get cool drops and experience and risk dying. In fact, the I love you robot is, like, the strongest thing in the game. Maybe not quite, but he's really fucking scary. And he doesn't say I love you in this game. Alright, let's not get jump scared by the shark. Who hasn't seen the shark? Who wants to see the shark? It's really funny. It's funny as in it scared the fuck out of me as a kid. You want to see me game over in record time? Gone. So if you go across while the shark is there. Gone. Gone. Game over. The music stops too. It's just pure silence. Silence, instant jumps. It's like animates so fast. Like that shit scared the fuck out of me. Hello, I'm back. You are forbidden to be on this floor. Leave at once. You know. That's crazy, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. We're here to commit a murder. We're here to commit a murder. We're here to commit a murder. Ash, put that dagger on the floor. That's actually worse than nothing. Here to commit a murder. Here to commit a murder. Here to commit a murder. I wonder who will kill. It's a murder for our friends. Just realized it was the Blue's Clues jingle I was doing. Alright, here we go. I think we get to Yap first. How dare you return without my permit? For that you will die. Ha 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 ha. And now we fight. But here's the cool thing, is if we just don't get close, we can just throw fireballs. But that's boring. Let's go kill him. Yoku's power shield broke. Do we have any spare shields? No. Ash's power shield can't be used. Ash's hyper armor. That's rough. Wait, Ash is naked. Ash, Jesus Christ, we're in a fight. Stop undressing. What's wrong with you? What the fuck? You're so weird. Put your clothes back on. Wait, oh, wait. Oh, I didn't give, There we go. Oh, dead. Yoku got power grieve. Good, we need that. So on their death, bam, we got another gem. See all the way to the left? So we basically slayed them. And we get their gem. So give power greaves, Ash. Ash pants. Ash is the weird one in Bappy. Yeah, it's actually so true. There's so many normal people in Bappy, and then Ash comes along as like, ha da 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 da, rips off pants. Every time, every time. You guys don't know what personal calls are like. It's a little too personal, it's weird. Ash is the Ringo of the group? I don't know why that feels so rude. But that's true. And he talks about Chip and Spoop. I do like chips, though. I do like a good chip. Do you know how often? This has happened more than once, Bedu. I have just been on stream and I brought up chips. And then Ash, whom I didn't even know was here, was like, chips? Someone would say chip. I like chips. It's really funny. Oh, that was free. I 100% believe it. Yeah, it's so good. Ash was poisoned. Typical Ash behavior. Ash, do me a favor and cure yourself. You can keep the war ring, but give the defense ring maybe to Yoku, who's using a sage's ring, which is probably worthless. I should, like, formulate special words I can say that would drag certain lurkers. Like, I should do a lurker check. I should just be sitting here and we're just minding our own business, having a good stream, and then I just bring up, like, some good soup I had. And then, not because I would, like, think Ash is here, but because it would pull Ash out of the darkness if Ash is here. I should just have like my go-to thing, and then just people just show up. Suit, man, I love a good suit. Yeah, like just something that makes people. I'm trying to like think of the right thing. You know, like I've been really enjoying like this anime recently. I've been like just something that I know is somebody's shit. It's Gundam. Yeah, I've started yo, Burning Finger is the coolest attack, you know, just something that makes somebody go I heard a word. I heard a word that means something to me. I don't know, that happens to me sometimes. I'll be like lurking a stream, I get it. And then like I'll hear my trigger word and then I'll just fucking go feral like a sleeper agent. I'll just be activated and I'm like, what was that? I'm easy to lurker bait, just comment on having 44 of something. So true. His enemies are buried in the South Cemetery, but look with care. Though dead, they can still be dangerous to you. Interesting. 16-bit sensation? Yeah, if somebody brings up 16-bit sensation, my first time messages now, man, that anime fucking sucked. The manga's pretty good. The manga's pretty good. I can't believe one of the most side characters in the anime is like the main character in the manga. Did you read it? I read like 2 volumes of it. Did you read it all? Did you read the manga? I feel like that's something you wouldn't do. It's Beru's favorite character. Yeah, I was about to like pull it up. Yeah, 16-bit sensation is like some crazy story about time travel with a new original character and a bunch of crazy shit going on. And there's like a handful. It's supposed to be about like PC game development in the 80s and 90s and whatnot. And just like semi-fiction development stories. And it's like we've invented a new girl to go back in time and hang out with the protagonists of the manga, and everybody's like an unimportant side character. And the main character of the manga, who is this girl, is like the newbie who gets into the industry because she just wants to do art. She just wants to draw pretty art, and she finds like a bunch of other people who just want to create, and she joins it so she can create, but the story revolves around somebody learning the ropes so it could teach the reader what this culture was like. She couldn't be less of an important character in the anime. Instead, she is just the artist on the team. She's just like a filler character. And it's so odd in retrospect to read it a bit and be like, she was the protagonist. Also, the anime sucks. So, you know. It's literally Beru doing art for Toho Fan Game Jam. Yeah, it's pretty, it's pretty funny. She gets to use this revolutionary thing called a mouse and tablet. She's a traditional artist, you know, and technology for art on a computer is pretty primitive. You know, it's pretty amusing. It's a struggling company. In the anime, they literally do the opposite. Yeah. It's like how Sailor Venus had her own manga before Sailor Moon. That sounds kind of cool. Wait, I think I knew this. Hang on, we got to go report back that we killed somebody. We did it. We murdered Princess. We killed the butthead. Wait, did I go to the right one? I hope I went to the right one. There should be a table. Yeah. Right? Pretty sure we went to the right one. She can't use her drawing tablet from the future. She has to use a mouse. And so we gotta go even further back. She can't use her pencil and paper and pen. She has to use a mouse. Hello, I murdered him. Glory to the allies of the 9th tier. Congratulations, you did it. Here's my gem as thanks. Ah, appreciate it. Listen, recently the Fire Princess, Halzuka, has not been heard from. She is a member of our allied forces. Would you go to her castle in the southwest and see if she is well? You are supposed to meet Prince Drakkhen there. The prince leading my troops must be somewhere in the desert. Congratulations, you did it. Here's my... Ooh, 2 gems! Anyways, we're up to 3 out of 8. She has to use... She goes back in time and has to use, yeah. She paints on cave walls using animal blood and like a chisel. That's where she gets the red color from. Yeah, 8-bait sensation sucks. You know, Bedu? We haven't watched a lot of anime together. I would even say we haven't simultaneously watched anime together often and talked about it. Like, not even literally together. We haven't followed an anime in a season very often and been like, oh my gosh, I've been watching this. And it's like, oh my gosh, me too. So, it's a mix between such a fucking shame and kind of nostalgic to talk about a 16-bit sensation. It's like, it's fun talking about it as this shared experience where we both go, wow, that sucked. But it's a shame we didn't watch something good. You know? It's funny. Although, watching Apothecary Diaries on your recommendation was the best decision ever. That show is really, really, really fucking good. Actually pretty peak. Yeah, I haven't watched much recently. Actually, I'm current on Mushoku Tensei now. When I went to Fanime, the friends who took me are really into Mushoku Tensei. And I was like, I pretty much stopped after the first season. And after I watched the first season, I read to currency on the manga. And I went, alright, I'm satisfied. And I guess a 3rd season is coming in like a couple weeks. So I was like, alright, I'll catch up. I gotta say, man, I on the way down to Fanime, they were listening to the light novel on audiobook. And the audiobook is like, there's so much detail in it that makes it so much cooler. And then I read all of the manga and it was really good. And then I watched all of the anime and all I was relentlessly pissed off at the anime, at how much shit was skipped, about how much, oh my, I wouldn't, and the thing is, I bet if I watched the first season and I was none the wiser, it was good. I think the show is good enough, right? I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's really bad, but my god, there's like so much, because I read it and a moment would come up. I'm like, no, they did that wrong. They just glossed over. This was such an emotional moment. And they were just like, my bad. And it moves on. And I'm like, no, this was like the reason I liked Norn. What are you doing? Like, sort of thing. You know what I mean? That shit happened a lot. And the anime isn't even bad. It just makes me realize how powerful reading a more complete source first is. Do they describe the illustrations? They don't. They sure don't. That's all to say. Roxy is best girl. Justice for Roxy. Are the narrators in the audiobook the same as the VA in the anime? I think there's only one narrator, and I'm almost certain it's a voice actor for the 4Kids version of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Alright, we made it to the desert. So do with that what you will. There it is. But yeah, Mushoku Tensei is still good. But there's like so much that was like, I want to talk about it, but I also feel like it's a hard thing to yap too much about. Spoilers and the details and all that different shit. Yeah, Pots and Pans Mans are out here. Did you catch up on ReZero? Yes, I should be relevant. I'm not relevant, current. Words. I kind of... Oh god, that's too much. Oh, we got the kill. I was about to say, Hash almost got one shot for some reason. Don't worry, Bedu is actually secretly a priest. Bam, full heal. Oh, it's ongoing right now? Oh, is it? Okay, I'm not current. Wait, that was really fast then. Is it running right now? ReZero. What the hell? Okay. ReZero Season 3 air date. Wasn't that like less than a year ago? Until March 25. Oh, that makes sense. March 2025 feels like it was about a week ago, so it makes sense that I lost track of time. Okay, cool. I'll start catching up with ReZero. Yeah, I watched season 3. Oh god, this is the thing that could absolutely fucking kill me. I'm gonna run away the moment it spawns. I'm running. Spam, spam. I have to wait for that animation, I think, every time before I run away, which is really funny. The latest episode has a crazy cliffhanger. Oh god. Oh no. I can't. I'm gonna watch 8 episodes in a row as soon as stream is over, and then I'm gonna send you a DM that's like, oh my god, I can't believe Subaru died. And you're gonna be like, I know. It's crazy. Yeah, he's never died before. A main character, nonetheless. Such a stupid thing to say. Can't believe they would go through with that. The sanctity of my show. We're getting close. Yeah, the desert's fucking scary. I hope we could run into I love you robot, because even though they don't say I love you anymore, they just murder you. There it is. This is I love you robot. Hey, I killed it! I'm pretty sure that's I love you robot, right? Just they removed the love. That thing is normally scary as hell. Hello. Only fools try to approach Princess Hazuka's castle when morning dew falls, then the gate will open slightly. Let me tell you, I am forever I am forever proud of Mikon for solving this. Because it's so obscure. I might still have time. Because like you read it And you go, no, the game wouldn't do that. That's just some cryptic silliness. But what you're supposed to do is you cannot enter this castle unless it's like daybreak. So I might barely miss the window. I'm probably gonna barely miss it. But it's worth it for a shop. I feel like, what are you selling? Hyper stuff and dragon swords. See, this is why being given 2 dragon swords is crazy. It's also funny too, because I think you were playing along with somebody and they were struggling a little bit with that moment. Understandably so. Like, this is no, you know, it's like a little obtuse. A little. Let's see. Yeah, game's silly. Buy... I think we could just buy hyper shields. Hyper shields all around. And then sell items. I think it's finally time to let go of the lucky staff. Ash, where did you... Ash just picks up garbage. Stop picking up trash out of the cans. Buy another hyper shield. Hopefully everyone can use them. Here's how fast she moves in other versions. Oh man, we have to see the I love you robots. And hope I can get here in time. Yeah, here's the I love you robot. I love you. I love you. I love you. Isn't that weird? Horrifying. Doesn't this feel like a YouTube poop? Like this is probably some iconic dance that somebody red screened and stuck in a game as a joke. It's pretty great. It's pretty weird. It's very strange. I gotta go. Oh, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it, please? Ah, damn it, too late. So this door is just closed, but at the moment, I have to wait until the morning of the day. The moment it's morning, I can bam, and it'll open. It'll be open. So now I just have to wait around. So what I'm trying to say is, who's got a tier list for me to fill out? No, I'm kidding. Jackie gotcha. Did I miss anybody others Jackie gotchas? Let me hit that. Bam. It's Albert Einstein, Jackie. I was gonna say, I wonder what the original video was before they red bucket filled it. Yeah, you can think about anime. You're so right. Anime. I haven't updated Mushoku Tensei. There are 2 demons inside of me. One that goes, I really liked it, and I really like the characters, and it's shocking how fun of a time it is, despite everything. And fucking stupid-ass anime ruined the sanctity of the manga that I like. How dare. You know what I mean? Those are the 2 demons in me. What did I give the first season? Did I even rank the first season? I gave it a 4. You missed a question? Did you add a question to it? Let me see. You can think, wait, I missed a question? Let me, did I? What's going on? What did I miss? What's going on? Who? What? What? Also, let me see, if I do this, yeah, and I do that, I shouldn't get encounters. And now we get the chill music, just a little further up. Typical Ash. I need an adult. I was going to say I wonder how the original video. Maybe even further up. But Pahi, do you have an anime? Oh, that's probably good that you've been meaning to watch but didn't yet. Is probably good? I had an anime that I know was bad that I've wanted to watch, and I watched one episode of it, and I was like, yep, it's pretty bad. Wanted to watch that's good. Like, people say it's good. I feel like I've had a lot of those. There's definitely a couple that have been like... It's like on the tip of my tongue. Let me check my I want to watch list. Surely it's in my I want to watch list on this. Yeah, there's like a lot of things, you know? There's a lot of things here. What the I put want to watch Elf Princess Rain? Why? That's a crazy thing to put on the list. Yeah, there's I gotta go through all of Chunibyo. Licorice Recoil, there's one. A lot of people say that's good. Because you want to watch it? I guess so. I guess past Pahi knows what's up. Yeah, Liko Rico, I've been told is good. Princess Tutu, I've been told is good. That's the crazy one. Like, that I've been holding out to watch forever, and I just haven't made it happen. Yeah. Oh, I don't think anyone has ever said this is good, but these characters are so iconic in my head. The Milky Holmes. I don't know what this anime is, or what its deal is, but I feel like it made its mark during this era of anime. Puni Puni Poyomi? Was that on there? Puni Puni Poyomi? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Oh, yeah. Of course you know this one. A 2-episode 2000s OVA. That's the most... This is the most senti thing I've ever seen. All the girls are based on different famous detectives. Yeah, it looks like a dumb show. Hang on, Twin Tail. Can I put Twin Tail and find what I'm thinking of? Is this it? I watched like 2 episodes of this. Stalled, like 3 episodes. It's pretty bad. There we go. It's pretty bad. I might keep watching it. I love the designs! They're so good! The show is pretty fucking trash. Did you watch Oshinoko? No, I have no clue about it. Is that the one where I've been told you've got to watch the first couple of episodes, or like the first episode, and like it has like a twist or an idea that'll blow your mind? I haven't had anything spoiled about this show for me. Anything. The first episode is 3 episodes. Yeah. I'll be honest, I haven't been interested in watching it. I don't know why. Something about it doesn't resonate with me. I'm gonna say some words. I'm gonna say some buzzwords that might prime people to know what I'm talking about. There's like a Yuri VR chat movie that is gorgeous that I've been told I need to watch and that it's good. And I can't remember the name of it, and I said I was going to watch it, and then I didn't. These should be anti-patchouli lurk words. Well, if I had the name, it would have been anti-patchouli, words, but I can't remember what the name of it is. This certainly sounds like something I can Google. VR chat Yuri movie anime. Oh, Cosmic Princess Kaguya. That's the name. I can't believe that worked. That's crazy. Yeah, this has been really, really high on my list. One Not won't watch. Want to watch. That's on Netflix, right? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, source Netflix. Yeah, sounds like it. VR chat Yuri is just my life. Based on a true story. So the moment day breaks, I need to go back to the game because I need to make sure I hit it when the day breaks, you know? But yeah. Yeah. Dang, if you liked Cosmic Princess Kaguya, then you'll like Sword Art Online. And other reasons to end it all. I gave it a 1.5 out of 5. As it deserves. I like how a good handful of their Flip Flap 2.5, 1.5. This time for sure I'll like it. Flip Flappers was the biggest. I don't know, man. Flip Flappers had the erased effect on me. I liked it quite a bit. And then near the end, I was like, they shit the bed. Yeah, boy. Is this on my one? It is on my one to watch. Yeah, I should watch this shit. I should absolutely watch this shit. What a dumb show. Look at this shit. What the fuck am I looking at? It's so funny. What if your boy comes and helps you break into showbiz? It's so dumb. Hang on, we're getting close to daybreak. We don't want to fuck it up, so let's save. Yeah. Hang on, if I go, let's see. Your boy from the 3. Oh, hold on, daybreak. Oh, in, let's go. In. And it's open. Look at that, just like that. And that's the, you only see corpses all about the room. Yeah, but that's how you get in. And when you get here, everybody's dead. It's rough. That's rough. If only we didn't wait an entire day to get in. They were the troops of Fire Prince Hazulkin. Did you watch Like Violet Evergarden? I didn't watch much. I watched I'm gonna be honest, I watched an episode and I kind of disassociated. So I didn't really watch it, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I didn't really watch it. There are 2 Kyoto animations that I tried watching and I didn't immediately like. And I could like, but I didn't immediately like. It's Violet Evergarden and oh god, it's one you like a lot better, so I'm probably gonna crush your feelings. It's what's the one with the she's like a bloodmancer? Am I right when saying that? Beyond the Boundary? Yeah, I didn't like Beyond the Boundary very much. Yeah. I didn't like Beyond the Boundary all that much. But I watched like 3 or 4 episodes of this and then I kind of got bored and stopped watching. I don't know if bored is the word I'd use. Bew wife. Hang on, let's get the character names. You're missing out. It seems fine. It seems Kyoto animation. You know, but also, you know. Is there something going on with Lucky Star, by the way? Are we getting like a new something related to Lucky Star? Why are people like fucking talking about Lucky Star now? What's going on with that? Was it just a merch drop or what? I would have sworn Lucky Star briefly popped off due to some news. It hits the fan at like episode 6, it completely changes. Ooh. See, that could mean a lot of things. You know what I mean? I am curious, but that could mean a lot of things. Also, I need to be more willing to give things 5 out of 5. But I also feel like giving things the holy 5 out of 5 Pahi approval is like... It's like I can't give 5 out of 5s if I think it's 5 out of 5. It's like I could only give out one a year tops, you know what I mean? It's like a prestigious thing. There's like a limited number of them I can give out. And if you're like feel 5 out of 5-ish, but I don't like you as much as my other 5 out of 5s, I'm like, you get 4.5. If you think the first 3 episodes are boring. I think it was like 2... I don't remember. I feel like I don't want to talk too much on why, but it felt... I didn't care about the stakes or the action. If that makes sense. It felt like I was watching like... I don't know. I can't remember well enough. It's like dropping Clanad in the first 5 episodes, but I liked the first 5 episodes of Clanad. And I liked the first 5 episodes of Steins Gate. I tend to like slow burns. You know what I mean? Like in fact, I'm gonna say something crazy. I like most things in Clanad more than when shit finally like gets going with Nagisa and Clanad. Like the main arc of the Clanad anime, I probably like less than the journey. If I had to be real, I was like in when it came to becoming a Fuko master, and then it was all downhill from there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to go back to carving starfish. Like that was such a heartfelt arc. And then we had to go back to the girl who eats glue and is uninteresting. That's really harsh. Nagisa's fine. She's fine. Her story's good and all. But like I liked the journey with most other characters, to be honest. I felt the same way with Kanon too. I don't know, like those old visual novel adaptations, you were kind of there for the characters in the slow burn. But with Beyond the Boundary, it felt like you had to be there for the action. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it was like anti-fun. But I could see it going somewhere from there, right? I'm not necessarily there for feels. Like, okay, again, I'm gonna make another crazy take. How do I put it? I don't know. I'm trying to think of a way to put it. It's like one of those, I feel like I didn't like After Story as much as everybody else. I liked After Story, but like, again, the journey that got us there felt more important than the payoff of getting into a second season of Clanad. I'd have to rewatch it. Clanad aged like fine milk, to be real. It's like a weird watch nowadays. It's so unabashedly anime derogatory. I'd rather just play it at this point, but Clanad is one of the anime that got me into anime. You didn't cry 24 hours straight after Story? I think I might have been sadder on episode 3 of Non-Non-Buri. Or whatever episode it was. I was sadder when at the end of the Fuko arc, but I was sad. Episode 4, episode 4 of Non-Non-Buri is the saddest episode of anime that exists on the planet. There's no sadder anime than a 2-minute side story in a slice of life rural countryside anime. But yeah, Fuko's art was a real bummer. Anyways, everybody died. Some were troops of the Air Princess. Oh, everybody's dead. Well, let's go through the front door. Nothing remains in the treasure room, not even one bug. That's fucked. The corpses were bitten by dragons. Damn, that's rough. There's nothing, only ruins and desolation. Fuck, that's a bummer. Blood seems to have flowed like a river. The battle was cruel and wasteful. Shit. All the doors have been bashed in. Fucking hell. Oh my gosh. They made a whole dungeon just to fill it with nothing. There's nothing, only ruins and desolation. All of this to tell me that there's nothing to pick up. Fresh monster tracks can be seen. We're on their tail. Wait, I think because there's fresh tracks here. Is this where I go through this wall? Yes, there's a hidden path. Blood seems to have flowed like a river. The battle was cruel and wasteful. Damn. That's rough, buddy. You know what this brings me back to? I want to play more visual novels. That was something I vowed to do more of. All the doors have been bashed in. And in my quest to play more visual novels, I've watched like 3 seasons of Game Center CX. Which has nothing to do with visual novels, but I have like a guest room with a CRT set up with my Steam Deck, which is where I'd play visual novels. And every time I go in there, I end up doing busy work. And I put on something to watch instead, and I always put on Game Center CX. And the moment I run out of standard definition episodes is the moment I cry. Because, you know, you hear the crackle of flames, an out-of-control element must be near. I'm slacking on my little busters. Little busters. Oh, you started! Good job! You're playing something! You're playing Peak! Good job! Holy shit! You got a Peak emote! Dang, do you have it? Now I gotta click on you and see if there's any other... Oh, you got the Shizuru. You got the Shizuru. Although this implies Komari is your favorite, or maybe that's just the emote you found. Which is like potentially incorrect. I mean, I'm just inferring they're your favorite, but it could just have the best emote. You know? When Cud is right there, and Rin is an acceptable wrong answer. No, everybody in Little Busters is great. You also have this as a bit emote. Oh my gosh, look at all, what a bunch of fun emotes. Yo, what up, Antronics? I don't think this is a door. Damn, so much dead. They really are making me walk through this. Hello. Princess Halzuka lies limply on her throne. She is motionless. A spear has pierced her heart. Her forehead gem is gone. You hear Drakkhen's voice and footsteps coming from the next room. Damn. We were too late. A futile wind blows from one silent room to the next. The shrine is in ruins. At the foot of the god statue is a priest's head. Well, let's quickly, like... Since you hear a Drakkhen, let's go south. I also like how they spawn her in. As you enter the room, Drakkhen's troops attack you. They seem to have her gem. So those are my 3 gems. We kill the troop. Ash, quit picking up garbage. Oh, uh-oh. Prince Nox 10 has rushed into the room. I'm too late to save the princess, but I will avenge her. Yeah, and there we go. Now we got the last gem, which is the sister of the Fire Nation. Again, I like that they're kind of out of order. They're in the positions in which they should be, rather than in the order in which you get them. Pahi, you haven't even watched all of Non Non Buri? What if there's an even sadder scene? Literally impossible. Actually impossible. I have watched all of Non Non Buri. I don't remember it very well because I binged it and it's a slice of life show, which is the ultimate combination of I don't remember shit. But I you know, I just remembered I bought hyper shields and never equipped them. You shit. Oh, you only watched season 1. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. I did only watch season 1. You got me there. You got me good. I'm cornered, teehee. There's like 3 seasons. I mean, yeah. Actually, I started season 2 and it was like season 1 from a different perspective, which sucked. Hello. Prince Noctin said in a rage, "Go to the castle of Nocta and slay her." Not where? Go to the cat. Where at? She's gone. Well. They said the fire troops. Surely they don't mean the fire prince. I feel like that's the last area. That's only the first episode? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Time to go watch it all then. I think it's just another route. Wait, does it loop? Hey, my bad. When it's like, have you watched all of Non-Non-Biri? I'm like, oh yeah, first season. Missing out on more peak. I do believe you. Man, I wish I could get myself to watch Slice of Life more. So lives. I'm pretty sure. I'm just checking to see if this would just loop back into her room, right? Was it a circle? Where the hell are we? Ah, there's the dragon room. Got it. It's okay. I'm just gonna watch Wanna Be the Twin Tail. I'm gonna come back and be like, I finished the Twin Tail show. It's dog shit. And then it's gonna be like, Pahi, what the fuck, dude? You could have watched literally anything good. If there's anything I've learned, it's I'm super susceptible to peer pressure. You know, I see one streamer playing Battletoads, I'm like, oh, I wanted to do that. I have one friend who talks about Mushoku Tensei, I'm like, oh, I want to catch up on that. It's pretty effective. Also, can I mention something I've never, ever, ever noticed until right now? That you guys might call me stupid for? Yeah, it's true. This is like the degree in which I'm pointing, right? That's crazy that I have exact degrees of movement. I've never, ever, ever noticed that. Love Live? Love Live's aight. That's been my ultimate heartbreaker for Bedu. It's aight. I think she's picked up on, I think it's aight. It's just aight. Love Live's aight. But we do need to watch the second season. We do need to watch the second season one of these years. So I don't... She was in a fit of rage and now I have to go... Fucking... I gotta go talk to somebody. You need to experience Yohane? Yeah, I expect to like her a lot. What up, creature? Yeah, this is Super Nintendo Drakkhen. Yep. Yeah, I imagine I would like Yohane. Not too hard to imagine. Okay. Let's see, we go to the desert. So we have to just go to the icy region. Got it. Understood. There should be a way to cross the world. There's like, so I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a teleporter here that brought me here. There's either a teleporter here that brings me here, or a teleporter here that brings me here. and I can't remember which. And I kind of want to find out. We watched Olive Moose, which Pahi means sunshine. Yeah. But that was like 3 years ago. That sounds, has it been that long? Let me think about it. Could be right. See, here we, okay, I'm gonna say, hang on. I'm gonna say something really degenerate. We probably started 3 years ago, but the last time we watched any Love Live was surely like 2 years ago. Because we would watch like 2 episodes every 2 or 3 months. You know? Which, because we... which is not doing me any favors. It is further highlighting how much of a flake I've been with Love Live. If you think about it. It's pretty funny. Alright, off we go. It's a crime how they got rid of, yeah, but yeah, the frame rate is down. Oh god, yeah, there's the spider with ears. I don't want to fight a flying thing. See ya. Dude, the enemies are so weird in this game. It's kind of cool how fucked up they are. Wait, why is this here? Oh, because there's one here. Huh. Who would have thought? Alright. Oh, another one. Nah, I'm good. 12 episodes is 4.5 hours of content. We could easily do that in a day. You're right. You want to know how many episodes of Mushoku Tensei I watched in a day? I watched, 20. I watched 20 episodes. And, no, 21 episodes. Close. Oh gosh, look at that. It's hideous. Make it go away. Yeah, I remember you're like near the coast, wherever the teleporter is. Bread snake. More bread snake. Oh god. Go away. They're cream puff. It's cream puff snake. Let me see. I'm trying to... Where are the teleporters? Did that with Clanhead, watched 48 episodes in 2 days. Holy. Holy. Yeah, Mushoku Tensei has been a pretty... Well, Ash is poisoned. Typical Ash behavior. Was a fun watch. Binged Gabriel Dropout. Let's go. I don't know how much I can't decide how much I actually like Gabriel Dropout, but I can gauge how much I like Satania. And the answer is a lot. She is most devious indeed, you know what I'm saying? Mushoku is silly until it's suddenly way too real, and I love it for that. And the craziest part is, okay, maybe you've actually watched or read the source material, is it's like realer when I read the manga. I was annoyed at how the real moments felt slightly softened in the anime. I was so annoyed. And it's like not even a big deal. It's not even like if you watched the anime, something you would pick up on or care too much about. But like, it's so, I can't, I want to rant to somebody about it, you know what I mean? We're gonna go along on the coast and hope we find the teleporter. But yeah, the anime's perfectly serviceable and good. I can't believe they made me like Norn less. I was like, Norn, great character because of this moment. And then it's absent. They don't even once reflect on what Eris is doing in season 2. I don't even want to get started on how robbed Roxy is. But you know, it is what it is. Limited time, you know. Is what it is. Eris doesn't exist, yeah. I mean, the thing is she does in every other medium. It's okay, here's the thing, like, in terms of the characters I like, I'm okay that she doesn't exist because I don't like Eris that much. But it's really a disservice to her character building. Did you watch the OVA? No, I'll fix that tonight. I have not. I will fix that tonight. If you're saying OVA of Mushoku Tensei. That's her spotlight? Okay, good. They should have given Roxy that in season 1. I'm so fucking furious, dude. So I should read the light novel instead. If you're down with light novels, here's the thing. I don't know, my very real stance is watch it under the medium that makes, that is most comfortable for you. But the light novel gives the broadest and most complete picture with the most details. Like, I started reading the manga. I listened to the light novel in a car ride for 2 hours. So I went to the manga and I read right before that moment. And it was crazy how many details were missing in the manga, but I finished the manga anyways to current. And then I watched the anime, and it was crazy how many details were missing in the anime that were in the manga. And I was like, my god, how many mediums can we squeeze details out of down the pipeline? You know what I mean? But like, plenty of people watch only the anime and come out with a good experience. And I liked watching it, so it is what it is. But yeah, if I was about to say, if you like light novels, do it. I just know some people don't like to read. just full, that's the sentence, really. I was thinking about it. Nope, that's the sentence. Some people just don't like to read. Why does One Piece get all the episodes while the other anime is left to dry? Okay, here, oh my gosh. Well, we'll find it anyways, because they can drop cool things. I literally, because next time I'm in a group call with a handful of certain friends, I literally have a bullet point note of things that pissed me off in the anime. I wonder how many of them I can say. How many of them can I say out loud without spoilers? Yeah, they really hurt Norn's chance to be peak. More peak than I felt. Yeah, something with Paul really sucked. A lot of it was how quickly it was like their removal of lighthearted moments and the weight and time they did not give serious moments that were really subtle, but I thought were built in a way that did an excellent job. I don't know, it was like the importance of the scene was in the nuance rather than how loud or bombastic it was. It was like, Mushoku Tensei does that a lot. It has a lot of quiet moments that are really meaningful or real and fucked as fuck. And it's hard to give it the appropriate weight, but... Oh, I found it! I found the teleporter! Hell yeah! Okay. But I just felt like, yeah. Like, the fight with Luke sucked. To be vague. Anyways. Anyway, I digress. It's fresh in my mind and I want to bitch. I'm still skimming it. The very last thing I wrote is Aisha might be one of the best characters in the show, though. I think out of all the Mushoku Tensei characters, like, Roxy is best girl, but I really like Aisha, the redheaded sister. And, oh god, what's his name? The puppet master at the school. Oh man, I need to commit it to memory so I can be a real fan. You seem like a Sylphie fan, Bedu. Man, you do come off as a Sylphie's good. Sylphie's good. Really, the only people who are the only unforgivable people are Eris fans. Anyone who's like Eris's best girl, I'm like, you're just wrong. You're just incorrect. But Sylphie's great. They made her she's a little too good bean. I think a little bit of her she had savage moments in I'm so upset. But Sylphie's good. She's a good character. She's great. How have you gotten this far without getting a ranged weapon yet? Yeah, you know, now that you mention it, I really haven't found a bow. Is the bow only from the shop? I feel like I used to get bows really early, but maybe that's because I went directly to the Earthworld. Oh god, Pots and Pans robot is like really hard. Let's hope for the best. Ash got level 9. Ash killed Pots and Pans robot. We didn't even get to listen to Pots and Pans music. That's rough. Yeah, clearly what I need to do is a Mushoku Tensei character tier list. Which I like kinda started doing to send to a friend. I wonder if it's still saved. Hold up. Hold on, hold. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny if it was still intact. We'll just let them auto go. It did! It did. There we go. That was my tier list. There we go. That's how I had everybody. Now the people who know the show or what I'm talking about can look at it and be like, ah, Pahi, wrong opinion. Wrong opinion. You're incorrect. I'll let that sit for about 5 more seconds and then I can mute it. Good old Rudy right in the fucking middle. Sick of his emo phases. Zonoba S rank? Yeah, you get it. I look at the S rank, like the S rank is insane. Like, this is the most insane cast of 3 characters ever. I don't know. Oh, yeah. We'll kill it for the love of the game. Poor mom. She's like, she's whatever. She's a mom. Wow. Did I lie? She's a mom. All right, Bedu, it's your time to make a tier list. Here, I'll send you the link. You know what? You know what? Here you go. Now I get to judge you. Wow, okay, pressure. And we're gonna show everybody here. No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, unless you know, but the tone is a joke. All right, buddy. Yay, we're buddies. Did you hear that? Me and Bedu are friends. Boop. Isekai is already super hard sell to me, and the baggage that comes with MT is a flavor that I don't really give a shit how good the show or writing is. It's on your hard no list. That's valid. That is fair. I see nothing wrong with that. Okay, I think we now kill the princess here. Is that what's going down? Yeah, Mushoku Tensei is on my short list of shows where if somebody's like, yeah, I don't fuck with it, like, on principle, I'm like, ah, it's, you know, whatever. Chill. Understandable, I suppose. I get you. This is the dungeon I go to, right? Head back north. West. Yeah. Should be like down here. A secret told one is the yeah. This is like also the Harkak Drakkhen. Also like my feelings on Konosuba, funny enough. I like Konosuba. When somebody's like, I can't do Konosuba, I'm like, yeah, that's fair. That's chill. The face. It's funny, you say you don't do Konosuba. How do I put it? Because you don't find it funny, though, Beru. I think, I don't, well, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. I was gonna say, I don't know how much the, subject matter makes you uncomfortable. And so it's hard to watch. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If it's not funny, then yeah, I getcha. Because I have had one for uh-oh, time to fight. How nice of you all to come. I wish to invite you to my wedding dinner. As the dinner or some shit like that. I had one friend who watched Konosuba with me and some friends, and they were like, I am extremely uncomfortable watching this. Like, I am like... actively like I want to like shrink into my chair and disappear. This you know, like I'm like, oh, that's fine, that's fair. Of course you will be the main course. Ha ha ha, I knew it. Guards, take him away. Yeah, we'll see about that, nerd. My hyper shield. Ash, stop breaking shit. Typical Ash. Does anyone have any shields? Oh, I do have a spare. Do you know how much that was, Ash? It was so expensive. Maybe now is not a bad time to try confusion. Yoku's hyper shield can't be used. Betty's just up there throwing fireballs for the love of the game, but I'm waiting for paralysis to wear off. Wait, am I not paralysis? Move, there we go. Oh, uh-oh, my armor broke. Does anyone else have spare armor piece? Give Yoku... What a pain in the ass this fight is. There's so many characters in this tier list. You know what the funniest part is? That one is, apparently, like, one of the lesser ones. That's why I, ignored it up to, like, her. I was like, once they became third-tier characters, I stopped putting them in the tier list. If you can tell. Oh god, game is playing. Oh, well, Ash got a dragon sword? That's huge. Hell yeah. Oh, hello, game? A button? Oh, it's because it's loading and something. Prince Drakkhen has just rushed into the scene. Seeing you here means that my awful sister, Drakkhen, is dead. Well, there was nothing I could have done. Take my gem as a token of my thanks. Next, you must go must take Prince Hagen's gem from him. Then you must take Prince Hazukin's gem from him. At last, we are the 9th team allies. Approach victory, may we be victorious. So just like that, I only need 2 more gems. So we're actually getting relatively close to beating the game. Believe it or not. And Yoku is naked. Give Power Greaves. Do you have any armor? Oh, you have a medium buckler. Give medium buckler. You did good to take all the damage, Yoku. Can you send a screenshot so we can do the same characters? Yeah, we can do that. Copy. There you go. And I basically did it. Let me see what a clean slate looks like. Yeah, because I did it all the way up to I stopped at here. I didn't here and down I just didn't do. So boop to boop. And everyone else I went, you're either too old or too... Honestly though, I almost took Lizard Man and put him in S for fun because I really liked him. You're missing the gem your brother was missing from his save. Yeah. That is true. That is one of the ones I'm missing. Talk again. Oh, find Prince Hagen as quickly as possible. Prince Hagen seems to be a savage person. Take care. Alright, well, see ya. Yeah, I think the play is I think it's the Ice Prince and then the oh no. Right. Ash's Power Greaves can't be used. Typical pantless Ash. Yeah, I need new equipment. Will you stop going around the table, Yoku, and fight the dude? There we go. Jesus. Give Power Greave Ash. Ash puts on pants. Ash gives Dragon Sword to Bedu. Bedu equips Dragon Sword. And what else is broken? I think we're like... This is what we're down to. You've never watched Isekai unless you count SAO as one. You know, it might as well be, but I don't know if I would count it. Is it actually the meadow I need to kill the next person? I think it's actually the marsh. Where the drawbridge was. Mudman, give me armor. Ow. The only version of SAO I can't stand is abridged. It's funny, I really don't like SAO. But I also acknowledged a little bit of the reason I don't like it is because what I wanted was something that really leaned into stuck in a video game world and how cool a world built to be like interesting and lovable would be. And basically I wanted Log Horizon, and what I got was Sword Art Online. Which is just I would say pretty shallow wish fulfillment power fantasy. Which is chill, it's just, you know. I like Bofuri though. Bofuri is just dumb fun. And the fact that they're playing like a shitty buggy game is also really funny. And that they like bother to commentate a bit on that. Yeah, I don't do wish fulfillment slops, same. There's so many aspects of wish fulfillment that I'm okay with in a vacuum as long as like it's like I don't like power characters who are broken and powerful for no reason, for the same reason I don't like harem anime, because of like it's like it fundamentally doesn't work itself into the story in any meaningful way. It like exists to, it's just like you're a piece of shit and you feel like wish fulfillment usually comes from a place of you feel like a piece of shit, right? What if you could be born in another world and you weren't? But the character still is either a piece of shit or a husk of a protagonist you need to self-insert in, or it's rarely justifiable. And then the same argument I've made with the harem thing. It's not that I dislike, you know, a romance thing or person has a billion cute girls running all over them, or somebody is One Punch Man. It's just they need to be One Punch Man or what. They need to be it with like reason. And the act of it being wish fulfillment isn't something I really care for that much. There are things like adjacent that I think are good. Like Bofuri is just funny. It does have a certain level of I don't know, it never came off as a power fantasy, so it never bugged me, even though in a way that's what it is. It comes off as like a comedy to me, which makes it easier for me to accept. Which I get is like, I don't know, it feels like an abstract reason to be okay with it. It's, you know, somebody can still watch it and be like, what do you mean? It's typical power fantasy, but yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I like Bofuri a fair bit. The room is alive with zombies. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how I want to navigate this area. What I would like to find is some rudimentary armor. That'd be good. Never watched like the movies, or by the time it was Gun Gale or something, I don't know. What's the one with Len? If we're talking about sword art, right? Like the sword art with like Len and the gun girl basically is pretty chill. That might be the only sword art I've watched where I'm like, this is cool. This is fine. And there's no swords. So there's that. Gun Gale Online. Yeah, Gun Gale is chill. It's alright. It's fine. Let me see, what was it? So hear me out. Yui is the only good thing about SAO. Yui SAO. Don't know about that. Is she the... She's not the, Is she the AI? I have problems with Yui. You did it? Okay, can I share? I realized I like said, and we're gonna put you on blast, but can I share? So I could talk about it on stream. Yes? Oh, hell yeah. So we got Best Girl. Dude, Aisha's so fun. She's so fun, too. She's great, too. That's the thing. Mushoku Tensei does a good job of not having bad characters. You know? Fucking Ruji is great. She's great. She's so funny, dude. Here's the thing. Everything about him I should hate, but he's so earnest and real and cool. I don't know. Like, I can't believe they made the bowl cut Prince piece of shit character like an upstanding, decent individual and as funny as you'd expect. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. I like Lillian way more than I should. The maid is so cool. Also, I really like the cat girls. The cat girl and dog. These are not very Pahi characters, but they're just so fun. I get them. I get like, I can't relate, but I get how they tick and they're consistent and they're funny. This tier list is so... This tier list is so funny. Yeah, I like how... Yeah, I can't wait to find, like, bad characters on here, which this show doesn't have. No real opinion... Oh, she is funny, too. Yeah, he's whatever. He's whatever. Are you on Team Eris sucks? Is this your way of quietly being like Eris fucking sucks? What a piece of shit. What does Eris mean? I'm convinced that she sucks. That's her name. I love how she's... This is important information. What up, Fly? She is Eris? What? This is such a good diplomatic thing to say. This is you're playing such good diplomacy. The guys are guys. You've done so well to save your save face. Unlike my tier list that literally has a stupid punk ass tier. You know? Eris is like, alright, she's fine, dude. It's like in the grand pantheon of talking about best girl, though, which is the common thing to do, I can't not be like, what a piece of shit. And I know a lot of people really like her. Hi, Fly! Hope you're doing well. Every tier needs one character that's just under their own name. You're right. Is this more insulting? There we go. There we go. I feel like that does make... I feel like that works. I feel like that's great. No, I think that does it. Also, make it red. What if I instead make it like... There we go, blue. That way it feels ice cold away from it. Because we got red up there. Wait, but Luke is cool? Luke's a punk ass bitch. He's okay. She's fine. No, the Eris? Oh, you're Eris. Oh, yeah, you did. Hello, I'm here to kill you. Well, dear human, do you want to talk here? Sorry, too bad, but all the rooms are filled up. Oh, so we can't talk? That sucks. Is there an item right here? There is! Heavy shield taken! So it will only load in enemies or objects that can be taken at and they won't do both at the same time, but it still exists. So I took a shield here that was invisible, but it would have appeared after I fought this dude, or they left talk. Ah yes, I have just the place for you. Looking out on the sewer. It fits sewer rats like you perfectly. You'd do best to give up. Do you want to join my zombie collection? Hell, tear you to pieces. Betty's light greaves can't be used, just like that. Alright, Betty, you need to back up. Yokura's medium buckler can't be used. Oh my god, please start shooting magic, will you? Whoops, I fucked up. Let's see. We will set Pahi to do fireball magic, Bedu to do fireball magic, Ash and Yoku to ready strength spell. And then I guess we'll just run me around? I don't know. There, force the dialogue early. Ash's hyper helmet. Oh my god, this dude is destroying our shit. Oh, well, Bedu oh my god, there's been a death in the family. Oh, I think we're gonna die. We'll give it a shot. We'll run it out. Yeah, throw them fireballs. Well, this dude's a menace. Ah, damn. We're dead. Good thing we saved. Oh, wait, we didn't save right before. Now the question is, did we save after beating this person? We didn't. Damn, Pahi, fucking save your game. Wait, but I have all my good gear back. Yeah, now we're just society. Now we're just society. That's rough. Well, push. That's what you get for putting Luke in his own tier? I don't know. I don't recall having to use the unlock spell when I did this. It was like to the back, right? As in to the back and then to the right. Right, yeah. So the moment I go in the next room, I need to start readying shit. Not this one. Or this one. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, losing a bunch of gems, though, is pretty rough. It was up here, right? Right? Doors are locked? Of course they are. Go open it, Ash. Hack, Drakkhen. There it is. Bedu ready, fireball. Pahi ready, antimatter. Ash use strength. Yokura use strength. Oh, the antimattered out of existence! That's crazy. Well, there we go. That was an easier fight than last time. But I didn't get a dragon sword this time. That's rough. Also, Ash is paralyzed. It's typical fucking Ash standing there doing nothing, couldn't control the character. You know what else is crazy? People with, whoa, pin Jackie! Jackie, gotcha! Where'd you get all those funds? There we go. Alright. Upside down Jackie. Let's see. There we go. Dirty Mountain Dew is pretty crazy. Is there a specific drink that you need to mix with your drink in order for it to be dirty? Does dirty call for, like, Dr. Pepper, or, like, what's the deal? You know, people who don't like Planet After Story? Oh, well, that is true. People who don't like it is pretty crazy. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go all the way back to the hidden store. On the Earth continent. Now that I know that boss will fucking kill me. Oh, do we need, like, Jackie? You want Jackie Pauldrons? Hold up. Looks pretty dumb. Does the job. Ow, I walked into a tree. Isn't dirty just milk? Surely it's not, right? That'd be crazy. Like dirty soda is pilk? Yo, when are we pilking it up, Bedu? I feel like that's gone by the wayside, and let me tell you, I'm thankful. I'm very happy that we've forgotten and it just hasn't happened. So maybe I should have kept it that way. Busy with art? Oh, you're right. I need to submit my emotes, so you're too busy to drink pilk. The Water Prince Haghen is a member of the Fire Forces. In fun, Haghen has oh right. Yeah. That's how to get into the castle. Alright, so my goal, though, is to run all the way down and find the hidden shop. Need to try swamp water. What's swamp water? I have mixed soda my whole life. The fact that it's now a thing that places will offer is funny, but I assume maybe swamp water is something a little more specific. Or, you know. 186 damage. You checked the other day if you submitted. Yeah, sorry to disappoint you. Especially after I said I figured out what I want, so surely I'll submit any moment now, and you responded with, yeah, we'll see about that. And I was like, how dare? So, you know. This is the one that has the shop I could reroll, I'm pretty sure. Was trying to make you do it by saying that? Yeah, I think it turned into me going into a con into, you know, shit happened, but I could have made it work if I, you know. There's always time if you make time, sort of thing, and I didn't. But I'm gonna soon, just you wait. And wait, and wait, and wait, and wait. Lucky staff. Yeah, buy my lucky staff. Take the defense ring. War ring. Wow, that's really expensive. We'll keep the heart. Heavy. Who uses... Let me see. Bedu uses robes, so... Heavy robe for Bedu. Heavy coat for me. And now we're out of money. The caress would have been good. You're pickling up what I'm chopping down. What the fuck does that mean? Big fan. There we go. Heavy robe. Man, that looks great. I'm still in light coat. Heavy coat. Damn, I look like a real wizard now. Or something like that. Now that implies I can sell the medium robe, the light coat. Yeah, now we got Dragon Helm, Dragon Greave, Dragon Shield. I don't know a great way to farm shitloads of money in this game. I guess in theory I could just sell a dragon sword. Damn, the dragon drop would have been good. You've been editing shorts lately? I saw you mentioning grinding them. Yeah, I spent like 3 days doing nothing but dumping floppies, and then I went to Fanime, and then now I'm home, and it was stream, have day off. Coming up here shortly, you know? Now I gotta get back on track. Where back on track means submit emotes, play visual novels, and eat cake. Or something, I don't know. Maybe this will give me good money. Probably not. But I think I could take it now. Let's go! It's that easy! What are you doing for Toho Fest? I'm standing behind the booth and looking pretty. I thought it'd be actually... What do you think of the prospect? Do you think anyone would buy cheap postcards of my art? Where is it? Did I save it to the desktop? Like, if I made a 3-pack of my best Toho thumbnails and turned, like... If I turned, like, this into a postcard... Do you think people will be like, whoa, that's a cool Yomu? Yes. Dang. what will sell more, my Yomu or I don't know, what's the least popular character? Dead. I don't think I'm getting any money from this. Dayusei? Ah, yeah. And it's gonna be like, I sold 1 postcard and you sold 0 Dayuseis, or I sold like 2 postcards and you sold 1 Dayusei. It doesn't drop money. Yeah, that's always like kind of sad, but I guess kind of understandable when you're drawing for a property with 1 billion characters and you go, I'll draw the character that's not all that popular. I'd put that on a small picture frame. Yeah, I could see like, I don't know, I've got a couple of like postcards from amateur artists at cons, and it's like the endearment factor is like part of the power. You're like, oh, that's like quaint. It's like, you know, it's charming. It's good enough, and the appeal shines through. I get that. And I'm proud enough of the Yomu where I'm like, that could be the vibe. Is it worth driving to Torrance for some stickers? It is, yeah, do it. Fund Bedu. Fund Bedu. Bedu gets the proceeds for her merch. Every Bedu sticker we sell, I send her 1 Swedish penny. And one day she's gonna smash the Swedish piggy bank. Normal living wage. Yeah. Yeah. Bedu gets paid in Fumos. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, sorry, Bedu. Your royalties for your merch. I spent them all in Fumos. So here you go. I sent you Dayusei Fumo instead. Dude, I remember there was a joke, but like when I was showing people what I bought at Toho Fest last year, they were like, bro, are you even gonna get to pay Bedu? And I'm like, that's not how this works. I'll go negative. It's her money and it's my money. What are you talking about? You know, like sort of thing. But people are like, how are you gonna pay Bedu if you bought all this? And I'm like, that's not how. Yeah, Pahi has never not paid. It's so funny. I think it was in jest, though, of course. Yeah, I make sure I give Bedu her Swedish penny for every sale. Pahi needs to pay his share of the Bappy tax. Oh, look, I just stand there and look pretty behind the booth. I just saved. We're gonna go all the way to the back and get killed. Except for the lastest Jackie gotcha, you didn't pay the price yet. Oh, true. Yeah. I don't stream tomorrow. We could clear that. No problem. True. Dude, Bedu drives a high price. Bedu charges other people money, but when I ask her for favors, she takes advantage of me as a friend and demands much, much more. This sounds so toxic without context. Alright, I think I might die if I'm not careful. Clearly what I need is antimatter to go. Screenshot it if you want to show. Oh, I can do that. Oh, do you got it? Oh, look at that. Yeah, when I asked to do Jackie stuff, I mean, it's not like it's a big commission, but it is work, is the thing, right? I just was like, hey, can you speed draw a few things for the Jackie gotcha? Sorry, it's last minute. If not, it's fine. She's like, yeah, here you go. Drew a couple things. And it's like, hell yeah. And then here it is. Here's the DM. So what I'm trying to say is don't make friends with Bedu. She'll ask for so much more than just money. It's terrifying, truly. I'm being taken advantage of. I'm being exploited. Next Jackie drops in 2 days. Can you make 10 things? Thanks, bye. Actually, I wonder if it's a weird way for me to phrase it when I'm like, yo, next Jackie drops in 2 days. If you want to do a 5-minute doodle or something that I could add to it, that'd be cool. No pressure. Just thought I'd ask. And then I think you said how many? And I said anywhere from 0 to, honestly, if you manage to draw 10 things, you can stop is fine. In the sense of, and what I was trying to illustrate there was, it doesn't, I expect nothing, and no matter how many things you make, I'm happy, and they'll get into the Jackie gotcha. But I also was like, I wonder if that reads as make me 10 things. It was more like, I have come in with 0 expectations and a backup plan. But if you go crazy, I won't say no. You know? Alright, well, so what we need is antimatter to proc. Good luck. Ash's hyper shield can't be used. Oh, dead. Ash got hyper shield. Who killed them? Oh, damn, Ash killed them. That went way, 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 way better. There, re-equipped. Like, way better. How many did it end up being? I think you drew 6. Would you believe? I'm pretty sure there are things in the Jackie gotcha that have not been rolled. On that note, I really have scammed people today. I think Aster did a Jackie gotcha forever ago, and I didn't deliver it. I wonder if Aster's still around. Fuck, my bad. I've been locked into yapping and... Bam! Well, this one is KTZ's. Really? Yeah, there's like a couple results that haven't happened. And there's also a couple more that has only happened once ever. And I feel like some people would not have gotten the delight of seeing them. You know what I mean? So maybe I'll turn up the rarity rates for the last couple days of KusoMay. Like triple the rare rates. Alright, we killed them. And guess what? One more gem to go. We need to go to the desert. And then we're good to go. But yeah, a lot of this is discovering what to do, leveling, getting gear. I certainly expedited this with the experience glitch. That's for sure. But every time I play this game again, I'm surprised at how comprehensible it is. Like, the hardest part is keeping track of people's names. And if the game doesn't explicitly... Oh my god. If the game doesn't explicitly tell you... If they're like, you need to go kill Prince Hakan, and I'm like, who's that? I don't... Okay. I'll try. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only time it's kind of a problem, but then you just know, okay, keep going into places until it works out. Worst case scenario. Jackie gotcha. Yo, what up, on? On. Oh, it's a buddy! It's a Jackie friend! Thanks for the redeem, Antron. Yeah, every character's name is like some amount of too many vowels, and dra or ha, and gen or ken or ka, you know? And I just can't follow it. I'm just too stupid. I'm just dumb. Mambo, mambo. Oh, Matsuri mambo. So I don't know if it's this castle I need to go to or the other. Get a light helmet. Don't need that shit. Drop light helmet. You know, this game also makes me think sometimes. I've never really gotten to typical Ash getting poisoned. I've never really gotten into like D&D too much. I've lightly gotten into it, but a game that does a decent job with like character creation, oh my gosh, and exploration is kind of my speed. It's adjacent to my favorite things in games. Like the fact that I'm like, we're gonna name all these characters and roll their stats and assign them and stuff is like super cool. Oh my gosh, too many sky people. Yep. I'll kill this sky person though. For old time's sake, for old time's sake. But I'm kind of just waiting for it to happen. There's not a whole lot to do besides stand around and wait for them to stop moving. I love Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, Big Cole needs to make a comeback. Dude, I haven't put much thought into what I'm going to do at the end of KusoMay. I haven't put too much stock in it. I've been thinking I want to start one of the many longer games I've been talking about. Sakura Wars comes to mind, but of course, starting up Etrian Odyssey again also comes to mind. Hey, Pahi, can you throw fireballs, please? There we go. I could finish up Toho Labyrinth. I could. I kind of want to go back to 1cc and extra stage hunting. I've kind of been enjoying playing a bunch of silly retro stuff. So I've been thinking of, for lack of better wording, riding that momentum a little bit. There's a couple of games I thought about playing that I was like, nah, that's not Kuso gay enough. Maybe I play it after May. And I can't remember what those were. I honestly can't. But there was a couple where I was like, yeah, we could start blank. I don't remember what blank was. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I might as well try killing a desert flavor of flying sky rat. Stand over here and pretend you can hit them eventually. Yeah, having a bow would be really great. Worm, yeah. We just kind of hope the fireballs work. Oh, there we go. Do you think the person who bought everyone's Nazarene merch will be back this year? Maybe. Nazarene is like... It's odd because whenever you pull the numbers, Nazarene isn't that popular, but the people who like her a lot. It feels. It's odd. Nazarene fans are odd. Making a sticker specifically for them, like... If it was like Nazarene thumbing up and being like, hey there, Nazarene enjoyer. I'm assuming that's not what you mean. but thought of them? Oh, yeah. In that case, yeah. Yeah. I think that could be a play. Yeah, Nazanin's popular enough to draw, I think, if you wanted to. Is this the one that closes? Yeah, I don't think this is the one I need to go to, but just in case, I'll save now, run across the desert, be wrong, and then reload. I'm still surprised this cart still saves. If I get close to the water and run along it, it doesn't there's no trees or grass or tombs or anything like that in the water. So, the frame rate is better if I just run along like this. If I hit the trees in the center, I don't think I've done this as a joke yet, but there's collision. I've just perpetually avoided having that happen. Wee, walking on the beach. Walking on the beach. Walking on the beach. Yeah, and those I've always called them shovels, the things that summon the demon cat heads, but I actually think they're tombstones is the idea. Oh my god. Maybe well, let's try fighting one for the love of the game. I think that could be amusing. Heavy shield can't be used. Oh, hello. Did they die or did I die? Hyper shield. Oh my god. Well, let's keep trying. Antimatter! Okay, so I think I know how antimatter works. I think I remembered. I think antimatter has a chance to instant kill, but it will not give the rewards of killing. I'm almost certain that's how it functions, which is why I got no gold or drops every time I've done that. Also, everybody died, so... I might have been near a knock, so it might have been fine, but, you know. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I think that dragon is the hardest enemy in the game, though. I think. Which makes sense, given the fact that they're talking about dragons destroying the world. And that these, like, governing bodies for this island are half dragon, half humans, and they're a problem. The might of a half-breed is enough to be, like, world-endingly problematic here. I mean, I slayed them, but you know what I mean. They are clearly very powerful beings. But do they fuck trucks, Pahi? I can check the Reddit. I could check trucks fucking dragons again. A way better Reddit than dragons fucking trucks. I wonder how active that Reddit is today. There's my dude Bread Snake. Yeah, we got bread snakes up in here. There's so many funny encounters in the desert. Let's go more inland again. Your CPU temp spiked for some reason. Oh, no problem. You came back just in time to see one of our mini encounters with Bread Snake. They say if you bite into him, he's fluffy and moist. Yeah, I've been told these are graves and not shovels, though, which I think is funny. I've always called them shovels. This should be the last area. This should be the end of the game. You have entered the court of Prince of Fire and Death, Hazelkin. I can't wait. Oh god. Just push everyone. There we go. I know that 5800X can handle like 95 plus, but seeing HW info turn red and scream at me when it hits 85. Oh, 95. Yeah. Aren't you the humans hunted by Prince Hazelkin? Prince Hazelkin will be pleased to know that we have you in our hands. Yeah, I feel that. I've heard sometimes, HW info can be wrong, but I wonder, you know? I've definitely had heating problems in the past that I've needed to diagnose. Something in your Skyrim setup made it go bananas. Restarting, doing a deep clean helped some. I capped at about 82 degrees. Dang. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if now is the time you want to be buying computer parts either. Well, CPU is certainly better than needing to buy a RAM or storage, but you get what I mean. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this dungeon is pretty straightforward. I remember his face. I know I saw him in Prince Hagaka's castle. Who? What? I've broken into Prince Hazelkin's castle and gained his confidence. Troops, now that you're here, the end of the Fire Allies is near. At noon, something important will take place in so-called Blind Hall. Beyond that, I know nothing more. I must complete my mission here for Princess Hagka. Glory to her. Very good. Hack. Oh, hello all. There's just an old man here. In this sacred room, you must kneel and pray to the gods, you dirty dogs. What if I don't? What if I don't wanna? You've offended the primordial gods. For that, you must die. Uh-oh, is something gonna spawn? Nah, we're good. See ya. Just gotta keep on keeping on. You humans, how brazen and stupid of you to peer. I will punish you. Kya, stop, no. He's dead. Pahi, ready, fireball. Bedu, ready, fireball. Dude, yeah, it's just a straight shot, this whole area. Who are you? I'm busy preparing dinner. Talk. Get out of here. If you don't leave, I'll serve you as the main course. I like how they weren't attacking me. They were asking who I was, and I started a fight by provoking them. Like we didn't need to fight. I just kind of was a shitter. Magic, light. Although this is the most, like... I can see the vision that they're cooking here. Alright, have we made it? How about... Damn, we just keep on going on. Take a looky. Pure clear water fills the marble pool. Almost there, maybe. Here? Nope, it's just a smoke. What an intense enemy to have at a midway point. Smoke. Dead. Smoke dead. Smoke dead. Oh my god. Am I not? What's this? Oh, free dragon sword. That's insane. Give dragon sword here. Use dragon sword. Drop heavy shield. Let me guess. Dragon? Dragon. Sure, Ash, dress up. Free dragon goods. Yeah, and you could loop this area. You can exit and come back and get the best gear in the game. I don't see the Lord of the Manor. I don't quite remember how to find him. I think maybe I just took a wrong turn, to be honest. That doesn't look like a switch. It looks more like a torch. But yeah. Let's see. Let me read here real quick. I'm taking a look. Oh, I just realized what Thiefy's staff does and why I've never had a problem. That's so funny. Okay, wait. I've talked about how Ash's job is just to unlock shit. According to this guide I was just looking at, the reason Ash can just open shit is he's using Thiefy's staff. Thiefy's staff makes it so you just don't need a key. You can just open doors. You just walk into them and you're good. So there's that. Damn. I mean, at least Ash hit good. He doesn't hit great, but he hits good. So it wasn't Ash? Well, Ash is holding the staff. But to be fair, anyone could hold the staff. Damn. Surely we had to have gone up here instead. This is where we didn't take the right turn. Surely. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 dum. The master is busy. He has no time to spare for you. Ah, this makes me think I went the right way. Hello, I'm looking for the master. Ooh, that looks like a chamber. That will involve my deaths. Oh, it wasn't. I immediately retreated just in case. I was holding down. How about here? Have we made it? Oh, it's one of you. Ah! You're the humans being hunted by Lord Halzakin. There's a reward on your heads, and I'm gonna get it! No, you're not. My hyper shield broke. Ash, what good are you? Riddle me that. Oh my gosh, everybody's paralyzed. You know what? I don't even care about you. I'm moving on. Guards, there's some humans lurking about. Like, the dudes who throw paralyze are pains in the ass. How's the Uma going? I do my dailies like 3 times a week. That's the say. I enjoy it still, but it takes up too much time. It's not, I even like the new career. The new career is cool. It just takes too much time. What about the event? I'm like halfway through it. And I would like to attempt to speed grind it. I've just been doing constant double stamina runs, and I might just spam it down. Yeah, because I don't stream tomorrow. I might be stuck having to hang out with this person. I'll just like play Uma while I like pretend I'm listening to them, you know? I'm kidding. It's so sounds miserable. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I got the last copy of the card from it. Yeah, that's my goal. I would like to get all the cards. Everything else, I'm like, whatever. So sorry to hear that, Pahi. Well, you know. We all do things we do and don't like to do. Oh. Oh gosh, that's the boss. The only good human is a dead one. Oh, and they're dead. That's rough. Oh. Oh, fuck those guys. Alright, boss time. Can I, like, go defense? Shield? Yeah, Bedu will be on shield magic. And maybe I just use antimatter anyways. So, Vermin, you came so far to help the humans. Relax, your journey is over. You will die here. There we go. Bedu has successfully used shield. Now use fireball. Now we just need to roll better dice. Any moment now. Ash's hyper shield can't be used. Uh-oh. Ash, quit it. Don't do that. Do I have any other spare shields? Nope. Wow, I've done 0 damage. Maybe I should pilot one of the magic users. Nope. And Yoku killed him in 1 hit. Wait, I did 0 damage that whole time, and then Yoku did BAM, and then dead. That was a 1-hit kill. As Hazelkin's defeat, the priest of the plain shrine appeared. Thank you, humans. The root of evil has been destroyed. Now you only need to go to the island center, and there you can convert the 8 gems to the 9th tier. Then the supreme gods will save this dragon world as well as yours. We did it. We beat the final boss. Let's go die to the person in the other room. Hello, I'm here to die to you accidentally, like a chump. Let's get him. Get his ass. And Ash is paralyzed. Go figure. Bedu's hyper shield can't be used. That's bad. Yokura's hyper shield can't be used. Okay, he's dead. Lore accurate Yoku? That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna let her know that she did it. Is there anything here? Take? No. Alright. And now when we go outside, I think the music will be different from here on out. Yeah, normal music is cancelled. This is now the game's music for the rest of the game. Forever and always. And we got all the gems. We did it. So now, all we gotta do... Alright, Jackie, you ready to show them for old time's sake? Is go to the line. And the game will end. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hawk, hawk, Drakkhen! Let's see, is it that way about, give or take? This looks close enough. I don't think I've ever leveled again. Oh no, get it, no, we're just gonna, I didn't save, did I? No, we've got nothing to prove. No, get the fuck out of here. No, we're good. There we go. Now that I saved, I can try to fight one if I run into one again. You know, I wouldn't mind trying for the sake of trying, but it will actually party wipe me. Spam L and R until I run away. Yeah, the dragon is like the hardest thing in the game, even harder than the bosses. That dude I fought just sat in their chair and went grr. There we go. Alright, it's time for the beautiful ending. Are you ready? Are you sitting down? Are you standing up? Are you doing backflips? Did you like the game as a kid? Yes, I did like this game as a kid. I liked it a lot, and I beat the whole thing, and I figured it out all by myself, even though I skipped the story a lot. Okay, let's try. Let's give this a shot. Although Bedu's gonna need to get the fuck away. She might die if she just stands there. Ooh. Doing damage. Ash, put your shirt on. What are you doing, weirdo? Whoops. Do we have any spare shirts for Ash? Coat, Grieve, we do. Wait, no, we don't. Give. There we go. Yoku's power greaves can't be used. Bedu's robe was destroyed. Yoku's dead. Hold, hold. And dead, we got it. And all it took was Yoku's life. We gotta go resurrect her for the ending. The fact that I got Dragon Greaves for that is fucked up. That's a good drop. But I lost Dragon Greaves for those Dragon Greaves. Oh my god. Let's do it again! Let's wipe, baby! Pahi, shoot your magic! Pahi, you idiot! Ready, fireball! What? There we go. Ah, I'm dead. Alright, this is Bedu's time to shine. You got this, Ash. Get in there. In fact, Bedu, magic, heal, minor, magic, speed. You don't have enough magic points. Damn, that's rough. Nope. It's okay, Bedu's got this. Look, Bedu's got this. Oh, she's dead. Whatever. Go, my Bedu! Bedu, I choose you! Dies. Oh, what the heck? I got hit by a mummy? Uh-oh. I'm reading that as, do you have that GIF, but I don't know if that's what you mean. Have you seen? I don't think so. It rings a slight bell, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with no. And find out I'm wrong and I have seen it. Sent it on Discord. What is this? What is the, what's... It's Bedu from Solo Leveling. Ah, that's why I don't know it. Ah, I see. So now people get to send this to you. Now when everybody's dead, I can have been like, whatever, go my Bedu. Yes, all the time? That's so funny. Some good friends. Let's get dragon helmets. Not that it matters anymore. And let's get some, a dragon shield over here. And now I'm broke. Thanks, Wandering Merchant. I've never done that. Is that true? I don't take you as somebody who would lie. So, you know. Antro is very kind. That's the vibe I get. I can, that's what I thought. And I'm glad to know that's true. That's cool to know that's true. Get the ghosty. You know, really to fund my dumb projects during this journey, given the fact that the dragon sword was so exponentially more expensive, selling it should have been the play. What the hell is that? I've never heard this sound effect. Me too. Every day, buddy. Every day. Yeah, it looked like a chimera. That's what I was thinking. Can't believe Bedu got a role in such a big anime. Hey, you know, I don't like to, everybody is, equal in the Pahi stream, you know what I mean? We wouldn't want... Uh-oh. Bedu just had her light greaves broken, and I'm trying to escape, and it's not working. I am spamming run, and it is not working. Oh, and there we go. It only took everybody dying. You know what? I don't think we lost anything too valuable. Let's just get out of this fucking desert region. I'm surprised I didn't have this bad luck with dragons throughout the playthrough. Yeah, Yoku can kill anything as we run towards the Anak. Like, we could just beat the game. It doesn't matter who's alive. But the squad's gotta be there. Currently, we're just Y. Instead of Bappy. We're like Y society. And that has bad vibes. You know what I mean? I don't like being Y society. It's almost as bad as A society. Whoa, Bedu's back. Whoa, Ash is back. Whoa, Pahi's back. Whoa, Yoku got healed. Alright, credits time. Except I'm gonna get like 3 more random fucking encounters. I'm starting to realize, too, my other save file that beat this was even less leveled than this. Which is pretty funny. Actually, hang on. I got to like 21,000 experience. And I've gotten like 8,000 more. Wait, why is Ash level 40? Why does Ash have 40,000 experience? That's insane. How did he get 10,000 more? Did the glitch... Did I backtrack into the glitched room? The glitch eventually wears off at a certain state of the game. But it makes me wonder if I wandered back in. For Ash to have so much more experience. Oh, did I accidentally go over it? Ash got a shirt. Oh, there it is. It's time. Let's save right here. Whoa, video game. Whoa. Laser. Oh no, Ash, watch out! They've got a gun! Ash is dying. As you hold up the 8 gems to the sky, 4 dragons descend. Wow. The blinding rays of light given off by the dragons creates the 9th teardrop. The dragons speak, all things begin and end with this, our good land. The light teardrop, the atom's chaos, the sacred flame of thousands of lives. It sends the army of chaos, lights the night, and returns order to the world. Ash is a smoldering pile of ash, laying truth to his namesake and becoming what he always was. You humans have acted with great wisdom and courage. Your valiant efforts have restored justice. Damn, and Jackie wasn't even on our team. Now return to your own world. Makes it sound like we got isekai'd here. Ash turned to ash. Tell your people this: to fight with dragons means the destruction of your future and your lives. Now, another great challenge awaits you. No, it doesn't. The game's over. Original version designed by Infogrames. Yay! And that's the Super Nintendo game I keep raving about. I'm sure it's a nothing burger to a lot of people, or mildly interesting to others. But I slowly dissected and played the shit out of this as a kid and slowly figured it out and eventually beat it. And it felt like such a whimsical little journey, you know? I liked it a lot. I don't know. It is so open world, and you run around and explore, and you're like, wow, this is a great... Oh, look, there's a guitar. Inside programmer, the thrash metal. They've got to put a guitar there because that's a silly Easter egg. I think the amount of guitars varies. Yeah, like that moment where it showed the guitar. I'm trying to remember what affected that Easter egg. Oh, right. Depending on how many player characters are dead when entering the ending, up to 4 guitars may be shown. That's funny. 1 plus every character dead. There's also an extra punk head that might show up randomly. That's funny. Well, I don't think we got the punk head. We got the single guitar. Let's see. Yeah, the chance of the punk head. Wow, there's a lot of details here. The chances of like an Easter egg showing up in the credits is based off of a random number generator based off of your frame count, and it has a breakdown of how it works. Interesting. Well, debugger. That's a lot of people. Oh, what a cool game. Presented by Kemco. Where is it? I want to show you my Night Terror. There it is. Coming soon, Drakkhen 2. There it is. Why would I think it's called Dragon View? It's right there. Drakkhen 2. Crystal clear. Fucking just no mistaking what it says. If it was called Drakkhen View, that would be another thing. I would have been like, oh, that's very peculiar. It could have even been like Draken. Get rid of all the extra shit. And I never could find it, and it broke my heart. And apparently it exists, and it's called Dragon View. So, you know. Finn, this game predicted Adventure Time. It did. It's right there. There he is. So if I push start, if I push select, if I push A, B, minus, if I push all the buttons on my controller, this is a soft lock game. It soft locks on pitching a sequel. I have no choice, but it's not even just Finn. It soft locks on it advertising its next game. How could I not believe it? And how can I not be let down when I can't find it? It's also a very different and pretty neat game. Yeah, it's nothing... Well, it's not nothing like Drakkhen, but it is not very similar. It is not very similar. There's a couple of motifs and overworld things it copied. Copied is a strong word, but you know what I mean. But yeah. Yeah, and I believe the sequel really was worked on by essentially Kemco still. Just one of their subsidiaries or parent companies, or I don't know, whatever it is. Yeah. To be fair, in Japan it's called Super Drakkhen. Yeah, which is bullshit. I couldn't... I understand. It's funny, you know, I wonder who was in charge on market research. They might be onto something to be like, in a vacuum, you probably would have a better chance selling a game, a sequel of a game no one has really played, by changing its name and thinking of something that might be more catchy or grabbing. Or maybe Drakkhen didn't have the best reputation in the West, and because of that, they wanted to change the name. I don't know. It's hard to say, but from the perspective of someone who liked Drakkhen and wanted more of it, I couldn't find more of it, and there was. Technically there was. I would have bought it, even if it... I want to show some people what Dragon View looks like. Because it's a different game. It's a very different game. Also, the first playthrough video online is like 8 hours long. It is not a short game. So get ready to see a game that makes you go, huh, that's not the same thing. Does it still do the same Kemco noise? No, it doesn't. Wow. It's a game. Actually, I don't think I've ever watched this opening. Hold up, let me get sold. Sell me. There's a big cool guy and a girl, and they totally don't have a thing for each other. And he gives her a trinket. And then darkness fills the lands. Alright. Oh, and then title hard. You ready for this shit? Default name is Alex. We'll just, yeah. Look at that. Boy, that sure seems like the same game. Let's jump way forward. So there's some moments with exploration like this where you have to... where you have to, like, go to a new zone, I believe. And there's random encounters in it. It's like Zelda 2 in that regard. But realistically, when you get to the areas you need to be at, it's like this. You know, it's not the same game at all. But it still looks like something I would have enjoyed. Pahi, what's your first video game memory? The first one that I could immediately think of, I don't know if it's my earliest. It's my earliest memory I can come up with at this moment. It would have to either be Sonic 2 for the Game Gear, Hocus Pocus for DOS, or Avoid the Noid for DOS. It might be one of those. Yeah. And in case I said words that got you going, what the fuck? Oh god, it's gonna be horrifying. The Avoid the Noid game terrified me as a kid. Here it is. This is one of my earliest video game memories. I'm gonna turn it down just in case. Oh, hello? There we go. Is it loading in? So you're a pizza delivery person. There we go. You're this dude. Up here. And your goal is to deliver a pizza. And the Noid is running around trying to ruin the freshness of your pizza. This game terrified me. Hang on, I realized it's a little cut off. Yeah, I fucking hated this game. Noids rule, and you have to like dive under these missiles and jump under shit, and sounds like a creepy pasta. Avoid Noid who'll smash you and your pizza with his dumb pogo thing. Yeah! Yeah, it is. It's nightmare fuel. Whereas Hocus Pocus is a lot more sane. It's, an old MS-DOS platformer of sorts. I think a lot of people know Hocus Pocus. Warcraft 1 is a really early memory. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it would be. I'm not 100% sure what my first video game memory is. Sonic 2, it feels like a solid one. But yeah. Yeah, it's either some MS-DOS game or a Game Gear game. Because the first console I got to play was the Game Gear. My dad got a Nintendo very, very shortly after my most early video game memories. I think for you it was Super Mario. Yeah, that's the reason. It's fun. What's funny is that was the reason my dad wanted to buy a Nintendo. He thought Mario 3 looked so cool. Which is really funny. My mom bought my dad Mario 3 for his birthday, I'm pretty sure. It is really amusing. So yeah. Yeah, I had a Game Gear first, and we had a computer first. NES came very shortly after. The NES might as well have always been there, you know what I mean? But I digress. That's Drakkhen! Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi. Yo, I'm hungry. I'm a hungry, hungry little motherfucker. Let me see. Bloodlines, Super Mario World, Mortal Kombat 2, Fatal Fury. Special all blur in my head. Yeah, for me it's like Warcraft, Sonic 2. I know it's not my first, but it came shortly after. Game Gear Lion King, which is the same as every other Lion King. Hocus, yeah. Is there any other ones I'm thinking of? Avoid the Noid. So we had a lot of shareware discs. I didn't even have the full Noid game. I just had the shareware disc that had it on it, and it was the game I remembered. I don't remember much else on that shareware disc. But I do remember the Noid. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I have a target in mind. I do have a good target in mind on who we could raid. But let's first shill the schedule. And, you know, pack up and fuck off. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'm streaming Friday. I'm playing some Sonic and the Black Knight. One of the final 3D Sonic games that is highly suspect and questionable that I've wanted to play. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. And then from there, we're gonna heck around and find out. That's my code. There it is. An excuse to either finish or abandon Sonic if it sucks. Yep, that's what that actually stands for. We'll figure it out when we get there. But speaking of East coming up, Lobat is playing East, and I don't get the chance to raid her too often. So, you know, Drakkhen, East, they're basically the same game. Maybe you'll finally start a VN. I'm finish a VN. Yeah, either I'll continue Riddle Joker or Snow. Surely. Right after I send Bedu my emote commission, right around the same time what did I say I was gonna watch? The OVA of Mushoku Tensei. Oh, start a VN on stream? Oh, I don't think I would ever stream a VN. I don't think that'll ever happen. I have no desire to stream a VN unless it's like Hatoful boyfriend, you know what I mean? It'd have to be like something very specific that scratches that itch. Oh, look at that. I still have the Drakkhen soundtrack over here. There we go. There, it's still Drakkenified. Yeah, I don't like games that are only reading on stream because it removes the ability to either banter. I can't banter about the game and I can't banter with chat. If there's like low points in the story or anything like that, I can't just yap to everyone. I'm reading. I'm like literally reading. So, I don't know. There are many games I don't feel like lose any of its luster when I stream them. Visual novels are one of them. Well, anyways, let's head on over there. Does Ace Attorney count as a VN? Kinda. It gets a little leeway. Again, there are games that if there's games that can be the game that's chill, you know? But I mean, there's like RPGs I've enjoyed. Gonna do Sakura Wars really soon. I can feel it. I can feel the time finally coming. Anyways, we're gonna go raid her, and she's playing a little bit of East. Be nice to Lobat, or I will low jab you in the throat, and I will weave your block, and you will not like it. You will not be able to breathe, and you will be sad. I'll see you all on Friday, unless I don't. And, yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging. I appreciate you hanging. Crunk, Bedu, Zans, Bug, Antro, Jet, everybody else. Every single one of you. On, Patchy. Take it easy. Have a good one. That's it. That's all I got. I'm gonna go buy a Skeb. Hang on, let me go see if my Skeb is done. I got that Skeb where I said I wanted to be cosplaying as Arl. That's what I wanted to play. I want to play Puyo Puyo Dungeon. I want to do compile games. It says unable to join raid. That's weird. That's odd. Shit. It sounds like you're banned at Lobats. No, I don't know. That's odd. Anyways, bye-bye. Take care. Oh, yo, what up, Cherno? Hello, I'm late. Oh, perfect. The VOD's there for you, buddy. No, take it easy, Cherno. Have a good one. Night-night.